I know.
Yup, do whatever you want. Except no crime. Yo, GG, the Donnas, Hyenas, Scuba Dollars, one for Scuba Steve was criminating, y'all. I rock Luther King X. Don't forget the Kennedy doing his million march right here on YouTube. We conducted ourselves the most highest. The dollar likes what you make it. You can't love it, you can't hate it. It's gonna be simply what you make it. The dollar God chose you because he knew he could trust you. You God's best kept secret. The dollar stay more weird than ever. The dollar we're in the elevator. Who's elevated? God's elevator. The dollar we're building out 2025 permanents right here on YouTube. The dollar we doing our million march. The dollar, you heard? Stay more weird than ever. The dollar. That's a fact. We got Kev, we got Peace and Love, we got Cliff, the dollar. And we're gonna get this segment on and popping. The dollar. We're gonna talk about the Bricc baby, the Rollin 60s, these dudes, the way that they've been acting, and how like these dudes think like it's a walk in the park. These niggas feel like, yo, they're about to come home tomorrow. I feel like, you know what I'm saying? So they showing people, they try to glorify jail to be some mediocre whack ass, you know what I'm saying? Like jail ain't shit, the dollar, but jail wastes time. And it also wastes lives. You get what I'm saying? Whoa. You know what I'm saying, GG? So let me see what's this right here, the dollar. We're gonna listen to what they got going on, the dollar. And then y'all wanna elaborate, we collaborate. You heard?
For sure, for sure.
Alright, back.
Baby, been telling. That's the bad
Alright, what's this?
Only that's the ugly.
Do you feel like Bricc baby been telling the dollar?
Right, shit. And it's
Nah,
accepted.
hell
Shit.
no.
That's why
You can't tell, man.
why not and shit. He did that and shit. And it's in the wave and shit. Cause niggas ain't corrected and shit. You don't gotta correct
Yo,
with
Cliff,
violence.
who you talking to, Cliff? Hold on, Cliff. Who you talking to, Cliff?
You just isolate that and shit. You know what I mean? Like, you don't give it no. You can't communicate with that no more. That's how you make them feel some type of way. Not.
Yo, peace of love, yo, Kev. Do y'all feel like Bricc baby been telling the dollar? He's only looking at 9, I heard.
No.
You know how where I
No, bro.
stand with this shit. I don't put no bones on nobody if I don't see no paperwork. Where I came from, or where I've been, you can't just say that. You gotta
You
have
can't say it.
Yo,
you
Cliff,
gotta
yo,
have
Cliff.
the
You can't do
paperwork
that,
to.
bro.
Let everybody land. Everybody get their chance to talk. Everybody's gonna get their shit to speak. Nah, that's a fact.
What did you say, Izzy?
You can't go on like speculation. I've been in 5 United States penitentiaries. I did 15 years in federal prison. You cannot just speculate if somebody's a rat or not. Yeah, dudes do that, but the majority of the time, that the
I'm
dudes
saying
that
I
do
looked on
that,
the blogs and said
like say a
couple of
dude
them
coming
said
to the
like,
pound,
we been
right? A
doing it
dude
type
coming
shit.
to
I
the
don't see no
pound.
paper around, but
They'll say,
they
yo,
trying to pay type
they'll
shit.
say, yo, oh, such and such is coming here. Yo, listen, he hot. They start throwing all type of
This
bones on
shit.
him. But
Did you
9
feel the
times
same
out of
type of way?
10, they the ones that's hot. Yo,
Yeah. My wife got back now, so move this shit. Hop over here, cuz. Let me hit that.
yo, tell him he got to get out the live. He talking to somebody else. He messing the.
Yeah, be like that with me.
For real?
You gotta mute
Yeah,
up. You gotta mute up.
he got to mute his joint. He talking to them. He ain't even listening. He put his conversation on here.
Yo. Nah, he's muted. I'm muted him. You good.
All right.
You good.
Well, listen.
For sure.
All right, go ahead.
Listen, man. Where I've been, I've seen this so many times. Where dudes be on the pound for a while. All of a sudden, somebody they know, or either that's somebody they know from whatever county jail or whatever it is they came from, or whatever MDC or FDC, whatever it is they came from, right?
Yeah. Yep.
This person knows
Go
something
straight.
about them. So what they do is they on the pound, they know he coming. Cause you know who coming on the bus, you know what I'm saying, before the bus come. That person will say, well, yeah, Johnny is coming. Johnny ain't no good, man. He told on this, he did this, he did that, he did this, or making up shit. But all reality is they the ones that's fucked up. Or even if it's a dude on their case, they send them to the same jail. They, they put a bone on them. Now listen, 9 times out of 10, when this shit occurs, the dude that's doing all the talking, that's saying the other dude is hot, be the one that's hot.
For sure. That's why Bricc
So,
Baby ain't been telling.
I just want to. I don't know. I'm saying this. I don't know what Bricc Baby been doing and what he ain't been doing. I'm just saying to clarify that. I just want to clarify it, man. If you don't see no paperwork on somebody, you cannot just get up here like Whack 100 of them is doing and call people rats and they doing that shit for content, man. They
Yeah, it's
fucking
content.
they fucking
Content.
reality up with this shit here. And then it's a lot. It's a lot going on with that shit. You got dudes that's not even on the case putting bones on people that's on the case. Like Whack 100 and 600 and all them dudes, they are indirectly snitching on Big U themselves. They getting on here
Facts.
saying, "Oh yeah, he did this and he did that." And first of
Facts.
all, like that man need to have the court and him his just due in the court before somebody could come and say he doing this or he did this, he did that. These dudes is talking about incriminating shit on the internet, and that man ain't had a trial yet. That man is just going through hearings right now. All they doing is adding to the fucking fuel. The DA got on TV and said, we look at social media for content for as related for our cases. We
They're
do
not
that. They
blaming
said that.
on
They
some real
said
shit.
that.
On some real
So
shit,
now,
they don't got no murders in Big U ain't charged with no murders, so for them to be bringing up
no.
that shit.
Listen. It's dudes in life in prison and the feds. They don't got murder. They don't have murder. There's a lot of dudes in jail right now with life for drugs,
Yeah.
kidnapping, all type of. You don't have to murder. Listen, you don't have to murder somebody to get life in prison. This is what people don't understand. You don't. You can have a case with all type of factors to it that adds to different shit. That adds gives you points for this, points for that. They give you extra charges. You can get re-indicted for shit. Like this is what's going on with Big U. Whack 100 of them is trying to add charges to his indictment by going on in social media and talking about things. And Luce Cannon or whatever the fuck his name is, he's really a dummy. He is
Hey,
incriminating himself.
But check it, right? But with that situation, with what they be doing, it's like they really gotta have like immunity or a proffer to lure somebody in to even much be talking about the business. Because they know that business so accurately, it's like they are part of it, but they're really just, you know what I'm saying, trying to spill it out. They gotta have immunity. They gotta have immunity.
Wait, let me say something about that.
Who's
If
they?
they've
Wait.
been working, listen,
Who's
if they've
they?
been working, he talking about Whack 100 and 600 and all those dudes that's talking about the case.
They got
If
immunity.
I'm gonna say this, if they've been working already, right, before this case, they don't have to have immunity. They get paid. This is what
Huh?
people don't understand. They don't have to have immunity if they already working and they getting paid to say certain shit or do certain shit or not even get paid. Remember this. In the very beginning when Big U got arrested, he said Whack 100 and 600 has a bigger agenda
Yeah.
than what's going on. Now, he got a
Yeah.
nonprofit organization that he was making maybe $100,000 a year, let's say, off of, right? He had it for
Yep.
5,
Yeah.
6 years. He made 600 and
That's
something
what
thousand or
he
whatever.
said. That's what he said. That's what he
Right.
said.
So what I'm saying is this: their situation is making that to be true. Because what reason do you guys have to be trying to throw so much dirt on one man? I don't care if he fucking violated the whole LA. What anger and all this shit that you guys have to want a man to go to prison so bad that you start putting shit on him on the internet after the government already said that we follow the internet to make shit for our cases on
That's
this
kind of
man.
fear. That's out of fear. Listen, that's fear, and they're using the police tactic to protect themselves. That's
Let me tell
fear,
you,
man. They fear, man.
let me tell you something. That ain't fear.
Man, they scared of that man, man.
Like Big U
They
said,
scared of him, bro.
they have a bigger agenda than just putting him in jail. That nonprofit organization that he has, remember, he said Whack 100 told him he was gonna take over all his organizations and all this shit he got going on with the celebrities and all that shit. He told him that out his own mouth. So in order to do that, you got to
That's
get Big U
crazy.
out the way. To
Boy,
get Big U out the way, you start adding all type of incriminating shit into shit. The Fed's gonna believe you because of all the allegations against him already. All
shit
of this
crazy.
shit they doing adds into the allegations that they have against him. Now, the point is this: they got to prove him guilty. But to make it more sufficient on proving him guilty, these guys are going on the internet just adding more shit to the fire, saying all type
Pounding.
of shit.
Hold on,
Pounding
hold
him,
on, hold
bro.
on. Did he put himself in that predicament about the Nipsey hustle and
We,
the
we
and
not, we not, we
RW?
not. Listen, hold on, Izzy. Listen, Izzy, listen. Let's not get off course and say about Nipsey and all of that. We talking about someone incriminating somebody else who already has an indictment. You adding
Yes.
more fuel to his indictment. There's a reason for
Yeah.
that. It has
And you
nothing to
labeled
do with
them.
the case that's going on. They have a
And you
different
labeled them.
agenda.
And he's doing it to
All
himself.
dudes
So
that get on the internet and talk about people cases that's not found guilty yet, they have a different agenda, man.
but
And
they
I've
talk
Yeah,
I've
about
big
been
their own
time.
saying that.
case too.
Yes, yes,
They
yes.
talk about their own case too. They put their own self in certain predicament.
You're
And talk
not.
about his case.
That's because if you working already, you can incriminate yourself all you want. They're not gonna lock you up. They want the person at hand. The person that they got the indictment on is who they want. They don't want you. They want
You know
you
what
to
though? Listen, you know what I think too? I think at some point they got caught up with just like giving people too much live life stuff. You see what I'm saying? They thinking like, well, if I give them this live stuff, I can get like go viral. You know, they start going viral off live stuff. You know,
right,
real
yeah.
stuff. Look at the beating. Look at the beating. That live stuff goes viral. So I don't think, you know what I'm saying, they knew as in like what they was doing as the consequences because anybody, listen, bro, for real. If he say he's been what he's been for a long time, gang, whatever, you should automatically know. Next question. You never ever say
Right, yeah.
anything about an open case. You don't let nobody say, if you hear somebody saying something about it, you don't feed it, you get away from it. How can you sit on TV and talk about your open case like it's a joke? I don't, and then you speculations and opinions, and you be like, and you want to answer the question this way, and you telling on yourself that way. It's like I don't think, I don't know if I don't me personally, like I say, I'm gonna say Bricc baby, they can't tell, bro. They can't tell, bro. I don't
Yo,
know what they playing with on the internet with these people, but listen to me, bro.
So
These people can't tell, bro. They can't tell, bro.
you
No.
say that they got caught up by shit happening broad day. They're like, oh shit, I got the first information. Let me run. And they see that they was in the information that they was involved in
Listen,
the situation.
we
All right, hold on.
right now we're talking about it, but watch as it goes. This is just like, man, you'll see this shit weak.
Yo,
That's why they
peace.
say he gonna come home, bro. Watch.
Yo, peace and love. Hold on. What type of individual do you actually think Bricc Baby is? Look at this nigga hit a robbery. He gotta go pay Big U half of the robbery. Big U smacking on his wife. I mean his girl. I mean his baby mama. He's hitting his baby mama.
But
So
listen,
what type of individual is Bricc Baby?
no,
Right?
no, no. See, that's why you gotta understand about where you from, bro. You gotta understand where you're from. You know what I'm saying? You can't really just like be telling like or saying these steps how shit go. But where he from, and I got knowledge of shit like that, that's how they rock, homie. They got big homies. They you know what I'm saying, they'll go hit a lick and they just do that, bro. That's just the love of how they do in that certain situation
yo,
where they
I'm gonna
from,
tell you
bro.
something.
I'm telling
Remember,
you, bro. That's nothing new, bro.
gang
Nothing new,
culture,
bro.
as far as the Bloods and the Crips and all of that, started in L.A. Whatever
Nothing new,
their
bro.
whatever their assignments are to their big whoever, they gotta abide by that. So him paying Big U might been something he had to abide by anyway because of
I'm
what
telling
he's
you,
into.
nothing new. It's nothing new.
So
But what I
so
told you before, listen, the underground world cannot mix with the outside on. You can't do it. It'll never be understood. It'll never be understood. That's why it's always a argument or you know what I'm saying? Because the underground world will never be understood, brother.
And that's
Ever.
what they say. And that's what
Never.
they say. And that's why they say it's a program, the data. Like niggas is what? Niggas is computerized. There's not one person that if there's a stop sign, everybody stops at that stop sign. No one goes through that fucking stop sign, the data. Like
Yo,
now,
They do it. They
listen,
do it for the
now one person
president.
like, yo,
They
fuck
do
the
it for
police,
the
homie.
president. They do it
every
for the president.
organization, I don't care how you look at it, right? And this shit ain't start with us as a people. I'm going beyond this thing real quick. Every organization has a head, right? That they have to follow protocol from that head. That didn't start
Yes.
with us. That was organized in this country before we even became we became what we are now, or what our people have become now. That was already a segment of the way this country was going to be ran from the beginning.
Yeah.
We as a people are following the protocols of the people who have led us to this. The
At
white
different
man
times.
been gang culture from the beginning. In order for them to lead, they had to be unified because they were the minority.
Yeah.
They
There's
just switched it around and put it on everybody else. All this mishap shit that's going on wasn't created by us as a people. We just followed
No.
into it and we got sloppy with it. We don't have the finest movements of it like they do. That's why they get
We
away with
abuse.
so much.
Listen. We abused it the wrong way.
That's
Everybody
right.
abusing it, but we
That's right.
abuse it to the point where it's just we wear it out. Like everything, we wear a dance out. We wear clothes out. We wear anything that the black culture get hold to. We just wear the shit out,
You're
and then
hurting
we
your own
make it
people.
noticeable. We make it
Right.
noticeable to the point where somebody got to say something about it, and that's what's going on with this situation.
When
Like
it,
I told you before, Israel, he did it for so long, bro. It's 2025, bro. You feel me? You can't. They hate you for that shit now because now they're like, oh, he's a bully. Oh, he's there. Oh, But listen, before in the county jails or in prison, you don't say that to your shot caller. You don't say
No.
that to the man that bring you your motherfucking care package. You
Mm-mm.
see, but it's after a while, a bitch go to sin it. That's not, man. How can you do that? How can you take them your food every night? How can you give them the free calls? You got those outsiders that starting to see that shit. So now he's speaking on it. Like, man, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. And then look, somebody could go make an anonymous tip. Somebody go make an anonymous tip and
Uh-huh.
get your whole system recognizing the wrong way to it's bad, like it's bad now. So
you
that's
know
what
what
happened with Big U, bro.
you know what
For
I feel?
real.
You know what I feel? I feel like the nigga started doing what he was doing to his own people. The Jews is doing it to us. You know what I'm saying? The white is doing it to us. They're not doing it to each other. That's why you see a white person, they're all high and mighty, looking like, yeah, what's up? They think they're this shit. They feel like this shit because they
Yeah, it's
feel like,
wrong. It's wrong. It's
because they're
wrong.
not
It catch
thinking
up with
based
you.
on
It's
the
wrong.
people.
Yeah.
So I feel like Big U started doing it to his community. Big U started doing it to the people that was there, and that's what got
Big U, this is the problem with Big U. Big U was trying to run society like he running in prison.
yeah.
Exactly. And that's
You
that's what
can't
I'm
do
saying.
that.
Exactly. That's what I'm telling you. That's what
Like
happened. What happened?
you trying to make society got a different law than inside of a prison. Inside of a prison
Yeah.
there's a clause. It's hard to tell on these type of situations in prison. It's hard to go to the police and tell on the motherfucker
You
that's putting
can't.
pressure on you. You
You
gotta get
can't.
your knife and handle your business. So, and if you ain't willing to do that, you either continue to pay him. You understand what I'm saying?
That's
So
just the way it goes.
in the world, there's a lot of open space. There's different places you can go. The people can put you somewhere. They can take you from your house and put you in a new house in another city and all that shit if they after the individual that's putting pressure on you. And that's what's
No,
going
no. Let
on.
me tell you. Let me tell you where he fucked up at. Like as you said in the beginning, he took that money from them fucking people. Listen to me, bro. You can't be playing around with that legit money because you know
No,
why? They gotta account for that shit. So if they gotta account for it and they checking what you doing with it, you can't play around with that legit money,
nah.
boy. No. And then
The
you playing
thing
around
is,
with
right?
NBA players. You playing around with
Hold on, let
legit
me ask
people
that.
that
Hold on,
gotta
let me ask
account.
that.
You know.
Yo,
You
Gigi,
know what I'm saying?
more or less
Yeah.
of that. And no matter what, the outside in jail, you got everybody who's tough and want to be tough. You know what I'm saying? So even the people who don't want to be tough, they don't want to be known as snitching, so they're not gonna be saying, "Yo, Big U took something from me." But in reality, in the real world, there's a nigga that's gonna be like, "Yo, this nigga took my lunch money." No, he
Yeah.
took my lunch
And
money,
go
mama.
keep talking
It was
about
like
it and
your
keep
mama's
talking about it and keep
gonna
talking about it. Yeah.
yeah. So it's all different people in the community that's in the civil world, bro. You know what I'm saying? But in jails, only niggas that's gonna be tough or trying to act tough. So now, so they're gonna fall right into protocol. You think anybody's gonna snitch on Big U for taking in snacks? Nah, nigga. But out here, niggas is like, yo, this nigga did this nigga did that. And especially when especially the mom that's saying, yo, he killed my son. She's on fucking TMZ, nigga. You didn't see that shit? She's on TMZ saying, yo, he bodied my son, the daughter. Like,
now I
her
want to say something pertaining to that. Yeah, she's saying he killed her son due to the fact of others putting him involved in the situation because she
No, she
wasn't
said
there.
he killed the son because he was the last person with him, and then
I'm not disputing
that's
that.
the only
What I'm
reason.
saying is this. Somebody that's involved with that camp explained that to her. She didn't get that from her own reconnaissance. She got it from somebody on an inside source explaining it to her. This is where Big U fucked up at. He made his people that was down with him scared of him. But you shouldn't have did that. That's what happened. And the scapegoat of being scared, they started to relay messages and factors within his situation to others to get out of
Yeah,
it without being
yeah,
killed. You get what I'm saying? So
exactly, exactly.
that's where he messed up at. That lady didn't know nothing about all that shit. Somebody involved, somebody who he was talking to, somebody who he was down with, that it was afraid of him, gave up the information to start off this whole big roller coaster going downhill. It didn't start. It wouldn't have happened if he would have had everybody like not afraid.
I feel like that lady's from that camp, and she's not. And you know how some
Yeah.
ladies gotta talk up, gotta be the tough one. Some people gotta be the
Uda,
tough
what's
one.
good, Uda?
What's poppin'? Uda, the daughter, join up, the daughter. If you got something to say, the daughter. It is what it
Hey,
is.
listen. I'm gonna tell you this. With Big U's son being a friend of that kid, I don't know how they're well, put it this way, it's an allegation right now. I can't say he killed nobody. I'm not gonna say that.
I didn't say. I know we didn't say that. We said the
Allegedly,
mom is fucking.
listen,
Yo,
I'm not saying you're saying that. I'm not
the
saying
mom's
you're
on
saying
TMZ
that.
saying that shit, nigga. Is that,
Hey,
So
but yes,
what
what
does
I'm
that
saying.
mean? That
Listen,
don't make it true.
listen.
no,
Is he
no,
getting
bro. I'm
indicted
telling
right
you.
now for that? Is he getting indicted right now for that?
No, not at all. No,
He
Not
don't
yet.
got no murder indictment right now.
no
No.
murder indictment at all. Only
So we say,
vengeance.
hold on, wait. So you mean to tell me the only thing how we know this man did something is the internet, bro? You got to be
Yep.
kidding me, bro. For
Yep.
real, man.
Yep.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
No, wait a
Man,
minute. Wait a
what?
minute. He's not
Now from a
indicted
hurt
for it,
mom,
right?
nigga. From a hurt mom. You think Mama Duck out here, nigga, on gold, nigga? You seen Bibby's mom, the Julio Fulio, the little Bibby kid's mom on gold, nigga? Some moms start getting it on gold. They be doing the civil shit, nigga. And they be over here marching, nigga, doing the millimeter march, nigga. You don't think he did the
Black
millimeter
people
march?
been marching for years. That shit don't mean nothing. We've been marching for years, ain't getting nothing out of it yet. So that shit
This
don't mean
internet
nothing.
vicious,
Protesting
man.
and
This
marching and
internet is
shit.
vicious, bro.
The
Internet is the
inter-
fucking
I'm
government, is the
telling y'all
fucking
this.
judges, the
Whack
jury, the
100,
attorney.
whack
Wow, bro.
100 and 600 are the insinuators of this
What
situation.
about Luce Cannon? Luce Cannon definitely was,
Luce
because he said
Cannon
he was
is
pissed.
involved with it. We talking about the people that's not on the paperwork,
But
that's
I know,
on the internet saying shit that's beyond the paperwork, that's
but
You
Luce,
adding
don't have
more
to be on the
intuition to it.
paperwork, right? You don't have to you don't have to be on the paperwork if you're giving live information, because they're
That listen,
recording it as
right?
they
That's what
go.
I'm saying. Listen, those dudes are saying out their own mouth. Anything we hear or know, we're gonna go and say it. 600 and whack 100 done said it out their own mouth. Anything we hear pertaining to Big U, we're gonna get on the internet and say it. We don't care if it's true or not true. We're gonna say it.
Yeah.
What does that tell you?
They working. They not saying that they got a bad, but they're working on a case to keep building on them, to keep the pressure on them, to keep the new information coming. They're going to incite every riot to get anything about
they
it to
don't got
go
too much
against Big
on them.
U.
Yeah, they don't got too
There's
much
a
Yeah.
on them.
reason for that, and Big U spoke on it. He said, they told me, I told him out of his own mouth, we're gonna take over all of your situations, whatever it may be.
Right. That's what he
In
said
No,
before he
order to
got
do
locked
that,
up.
right? In order to do that, they're getting on the internet saying shit to keep him in prison because the DA already got on live news and said, we take information from internet, YouTube, etc. And
Yo,
if
bro,
we
hold on. Big U's a motherfucking liar, bro. So Big U will say anything, to save his ass. Ain't like he's coming out, and just going like, yo, I'm gonna tell the truth today, That nigga just blatantly lies in your face, cause yo, bro, he's a bully, bro. You're not gonna sit there and say, Big U said that. Nigga, that's not even his product, That wasn't even his lane, bro. That's Nipsey Hussle lane. So this nigga wasn't never helping the fucking community, nigga. Yes, helping the community was Nipsey Hussle lane, That was it fucking thing. After Nipsey died, he got his fucking grant program.
So listen. So when you say he wasn't helping the community, you saying like the older age people. I think he was helping the community with the kids and
he
stuff, but not
actually
putting no
was.
money.
I'm gonna let
Not
him
putting no.
finish though, and I'm
He
gonna
was. He
explain to
wasn't
him how
putting.
he was.
He wasn't putting no money in those street niggas' pockets on no
No,
older people pocket. Hell no.
No, I'm not saying that, nigga. I'm talking about this, nigga. When you got a strict ass parent, nigga, and your parents telling you shut the fuck up, and you over here trying to sing, you're mad loud, and you're trying to sing, you never know what you was gonna become, because you could have became a fucking superstar. But your parents keep telling you shut up, be quiet, so they're not letting you hear your voice, start singing, that's what Big U does, He ain't letting nobody become great, nigga. Come on now, he took all Nipsey Hussle material, and he thought that people was gonna love him just because he's doing a
Dog,
nonprofit.
listen, bro, because they made him out of a shot caller or something. They made him out of the man that made the decision. So at
yo,
the end of the day,
I
everything
wanna
gotta
say
go
this.
through him.
Let me just say one thing. Let's stop listening to the people and let's let this thing play out, because we speculating now. You just
Oh
saying
my
things
God.
because of what people said to you. You
No, not
hearing.
because what people said.
Let me explain something to you. You said Big U wasn't helping the community. That man had a nonprofit organization for kids to go play football, to get them out of the gang shit and do all of that. That's not helping the community?
Bro, Nipsey Hussle started that. Nipsey Hussle started
I'm
all
not
that.
talking. Listen, you said what Big U ain't doing.
No, so I'm trying to tell you that Nipsey Hussle was doing it from the heart, Big U seen Nipsey Hussle doing it. He seen people who loved him for doing it, so he started doing the same thing that Nipsey Hussle was
Hussle
doing.
started what?
To get love. Just to get
Nipsey
love.
Hussle did not start that football program.
Nigga, the grid program, you're not getting what I'm saying. The grid program, the football program was put into just.
But GG, you gotta understand. Listen, GG, Big U and Nipsey Hussle, they got two different legacies, bro. You feel me?
Say
I
it
mean, that
again,
ain't just
man.
where it started. That ain't just where it started at. It's just that's what the camera flipped on that. You see what I'm saying? Like
Right.
I think it's bigger than that. Big U foot way bigger than Nipsey Hussle foot, bro. It's
Big
a
U
fact.
been Big U before Nipsey Hussle even thought about rapping.
Yes, bro. Yes, bro.
So
Yes,
we
bro.
getting it all
Yes.
misconstrued, trying to put them in the same position. Nipsey Hussle was not
But
a leader in what he was into. He was a leader for the people later on in life as he became who he became.
Big U
As he
wasn't no fucking
studied.
nonprofit organization either.
You're
No,
not,
on the underground
listen.
world. On the
We
underground
talking
world,
about,
GT.
listen,
On the
Big,
underground world, on
Big
the
U had
surface, he
leadership
couldn't be.
skills
He
before
was never.
Nipsey Hussle even started doing whatever
He
he was
was
doing.
never. He was never, nigga. Big U the type of nigga that have kids trick or treat on his block, nigga, and the kids getting them the
Yo,
candy,
listen
nigga.
to me. Let
This
me
is
ask you a
bringing up,
question.
nigga.
How old are you?
For me,
Yeah.
I'm 98, nigga. I'm a grown ass man. I already told
Man,
you that
come on,
shit.
man. We be talking legitimate. We talking about, this is a
I'm
part of the,
legitimate, nigga. I'm
no, we
legitimate.
talking, I'm not saying you're not legitimate. What I'm saying to you is, Big U is 58 years old, man. Big U been doing what he was doing since he was a kid. What I'm
12,
saying to you
11,
is this.
10, 12, 13,
Big U was
like
a
shit like
leader
that.
in his situation before Nipsey Hussle even picked up a microphone to start rapping.
All right. All
So
right.
what I'm saying to you is this.
And Nipsey Hussle was
Those
a rapper
skills,
way before. Who the fuck is a big nigga? This is what I'm trying to tell you, Nipsey Hussle always been a rapper. And Big U been who Big U is, right? Look, they don't collide the same, So when Big U didn't make Nipsey Hussle. And Nipsey Hussle has something to do with Big U being legitimate,
listen.
He got something. He from
Do
Nipsey
you know
Hussle to do
Nipsey was
everything
one
all wrong,
time,
to do
Big
it
U
all
was
right.
one time, he was
Hey,
signed, not
GG,
signed to Big U, but Big
GG.
U was his entrepreneur at one time before he was big.
Nipsey made him
Make sure you
dirt.
understand that part. Don't just start talking about
Nipsey made
You
him
bully
dirt.
yourself
today's.
into a situation, nigga. You bully yourself into this, and this y'all like to pick a nigga. He was gonna pick Big U. ain't have to pick
Bruh,
to
you
be
listen,
enough
listen.
what's gonna be
Big
Big U.
U, Big
He's
U
willing
took it.
enough to be Big U's fuck. Like,
No.
come on now.
What happened is this. Nipsey
If he
Hussle
didn't wreck the
started to
game,
catch on
if he
to
didn't
what
wreck
Big U
that
was
game, he would have
doing.
been good.
Nipsey
Yeah.
Hussle started to catch on to what Big U was doing, so he wanted to change the format. Changing the format turned Big U against him
And
because
yeah,
it takes away from Big U. What I'm
thank
saying is
you.
this. In the
Thank
very
you.
beginning,
Exactly.
Nipsey Hussle was a kid, man.
So what?
So GG,
What you mean, so
if you
what?
listen,
Instead of just
but if you listen, that's it. He's saying exactly what you're saying about Big U.
right.
Yeah, yeah.
You
Big U.
hear me?
I'm just
He's saying
breaking
the
it
exact
down
same
to the
thing.
fine
I'm
format.
listening to him.
Big U was a executive member in the Rollin 60s before Nipsey Hussle was a motherfucking picked up a microphone.
Yeah.
Now listen, Nipsey Hussle joins the Rollin 60s, whatever year he did or whenever he became one of them or whatever. Now, he has an honor, he has to be honorable to his overheads, right? Big U is an overhead in the Rollin 60s. So Nipsey Hussle has to be honorable to that. So whatever agreements they made from the beginning, as time went on, Nipsey Hussle seen that it wasn't building him. It was just gonna destroy him. So now he decides to turn against what Big U put format he put together. I don't want to do that anymore. Now I want to go this way, and I'm a grown man, so I feel like I could do that. But it don't work like that.
Yeah. All right.
In the situation that they was in. I ain't trying to incriminate nobody or nothing. I'm just speaking.
No. How does it work?
I don't put it this way. We can't
Yeah,
go into all of that because we
that's
ain't.
play.
What I'm saying is this.
Listen.
There is
It's easy. It's easy without saying it. Listen, it's easy without saying it. All you gotta do is understand is that the program, remember the program. The fan base will make you think you get bigger than the program. The program don't got nothing to do with no fan base, homie. See? So what I'm saying? So the fan base make you say, oh, since I got $100 million now, I'm bigger than the program. No, the hell you're not. You got your same position. The money don't make you have a bigger position. It
right,
doesn't. It just make you out of a member with more money. You're
I
right.
still in
feel
your
like
Now
same position.
I feel like the mindset.
Now
I
the
feel like
outside people, right? The outside world that was there, the kids, this, Nipsey Hussle became famous now. So
Yeah.
now
See, that's what did it.
you got the people within the gang. They no longer want to be following Big U's whatever. Big U ain't never took us nowhere.
yeah.
Now
Because of the power. Because of the
Nipsey
power.
done
But he's
Nipsey
smarter
done
too,
became
though.
somebody.
Nipsey also smarter than Big U. Like literally, like just literally. This nigga's a dumbass nigga. He feels like force. Dog, he's older. All he's doing is force.
I want to say this, man. I ain't gonna say Big U no dummy with all he
You
accomplished
can't.
before he
Yeah,
went
no,
to
you're not
prison.
no dummy.
He can't be no fucking dummy. A dummy cannot do that. A dummy can't have
bro.
100 motherfuckers following them. And listen, a dummy cannot go get a nonprofit organization started and get funding from the city.
A
A
dummy,
dummy can't do that.
a dummy thinks your shit is his shit. A dummy thinks that
A
your
dummy don't think that.
accomplishment. What up? A dummy thinks that your accomplishment makes it his accomplishment because y'all in the same game. A dummy thinks that what you think is that he made you think that because he was on the side of you. That's what a dummy thinks, nigga. A stupid
All right,
motherfucker.
good. Listen. Great
That's
point.
what
Listen, you're
that's
right. You're right. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, bro. But guess what? You got to use that same example. You got to use that same example for the greatest people in the world, bro. Because
Right.
everybody great
Listen,
got that
everything you just
same
said is
fucking
as of a
thing, bro.
smart person. That ain't no
Trust,
dummy.
bro.
That's a Big U person, nigga. What you talking
Everything
about,
you
Madonna?
just said is as of a smart person. The government is doing that same shit you just talked about.
You
Listen,
got Diddy.
Bill Gates did
They
that to
got
the
R.
Indians.
Kelly. They got
I'm not
Michael
living.
Jackson. They got everybody famous, homie.
I
That
don't
shit
live a
just
Bill
life.
Gates,
life.
Bill
Well, I
Gates
don't live.
just did that same thing to the Indians.
I don't live a statistic life, Madonna.
He said he created Microsoft and he stole all that shit from them.
I'm out the loop. I'm out the loop with
So
that shit.
what?
I'm not a
I'm asking you.
slave to the.
I'm
I'm not a
saying
slave, nigga.
no.
My
You
life
said
ain't safe, nigga.
Bruh. I'm
Nigga,
gonna ask
my
you
mind
this.
ain't safe, nigga. I don't get paid from these people. I'm not getting paid for these people, so my mind ain't slave the way that it actually going. Nigga, I'm talking about a person that's free that's looking into trying to tell other niggas to be free. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
No, I'm just breaking down formats of what
Matter
you're
of fact,
saying.
what good that you broke it up because we got here now. Nigga, keep doing your thing.
I'm breaking down the format of what you're saying. What you're saying is you calling
Yeah.
Big U a dummy. Big
Nah,
U is one of the smartest motherfuckers you thought of. He just put pressure on his people and they told on him. That's what happened. He didn't
I'm
carry it
telling
out
you,
right
look,
with his
he,
people.
he 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 put pressure, and the people that's around the people, I told you they can see and they can hear. They got
Right. They
involved. You see
told
what I'm
on him.
saying? They got involved.
But listen, there's not one leader that's a dummy.
No. People who
I'm
make the
gonna tell
same
you why.
mistakes, you start becoming dumb,
A
nigga.
dummy, people ain't gonna follow no
You keep
motherfucking
making the
dummy
same
who's
mistakes,
showing it to
nigga.
the
You're
people
going
that he's dumb.
downward. Nigga, your power can make you dumb, bro. Power can make you dumb. Big U was becoming dumb, nigga. He was being just the way that he was moving. He was moving too good. The Dada Nipsey, everybody scared of him. The RW dude, everybody even more scared of him. Everybody just nervous of this nigga. The Dada power
What
makes you
leader of
dumb.
a
Don't
gang
move.
that the people ain't scared of? What leader of a gang that the followers of the gang ain't scared of? Name one.
It's not that, the Dada. It's when you're doing it to
Now
your own
what?
people, nigga. It's not,
You're
nigga.
not, listen, you're saying the same thing indirectly. What I'm saying to you is name a leader of a gang that his followers wasn't afraid of him. They would kill him if they wasn't. So think about what I'm saying to you. There's
So then
not one leader that's a leader of a gang that the gang, the people, the members of the gang ain't afraid of. You don't become a leader of a situation like that without fear being a part of it.
bro, there's a thin line between
Doesn't
love
work
and
that
hate.
way. This
There's
ain't
a
no politician type of shit.
Now look at there's a thin line between love and hate. At the end of the day, nigga, you never show hate towards your niggas, Dundada. You never shoot your niggas. You never go on, nigga, because nigga, once you cross that line, this is already a wrap, Dundada. So
Yo,
once
we are
so
not,
this ain't
listen,
no
we are
fucking
not in
game,
the
man.
gang culture in LA.
And
That
my
didn't just
Right.
start happening. That
nigga,
didn't just
Big
start
U said, yo,
happening.
come over here and shoot my boy, nigga, and everything's gonna be all right. And we all the same, nigga. Nah, this whole gang shit's over with right there. Once you came over here,
Listen.
But GG,
That didn't just
don't talk,
start.
don't talk. That's a personal opinion, man. That shit been going on before we was born, man.
Right. You
Trust me.
just saying stuff that I'm saying is this. They've been in their situation for decades, man.
Yeah.
So this ain't just start with Big U.
It's shit sick, homie. Listen, that's
It
why I
been
say
that way.
you gotta be thankful that
Yeah, it
you
didn't
ain't
just
have to go
start
through
with
that
Big
shit in
U.
life. Think about
Big U ain't
Chicago.
start them people for kill. If that's the case, allegedly, Big U didn't start them people to killing within their own. It been that way. That's why I kept going.
Yeah.
Called a product of your
He didn't
environment.
change.
That's
It's
product of your
protocol to
environment, man.
everything. He didn't change no protocol to what was going on with them as you know in the reigning of his supreme. What I'm telling you is he followed the ancestry of it, and the ancestry
Like
of
all
it
of them.
was what was going on before he even was somebody.
Everybody got to do it that's involved in that type of
Right. So
thing,
let's
man.
not
The Mexicans, the Indians, the Hawaiians, bro. When you on that lane of life, you can't question, you can't talk like that, man. You should automatically know the protocol. If you don't know it, then you gonna have to learn it. If not, don't speak on it. You get in trouble, man.
All
yeah,
right,
You
look
this is
at
can't
what we
look at
need to
hold on.
understand
Look at my
is
mom. Look at my mom's boyfriend, right? My mom's boyfriend, the daughter, right? Well,
yeah.
my mom old boyfriend, the daughter, right? He's 60, right? He owns a furniture store, whatever the case may be, the daughter. So boom, sometimes he calls me up when he needs help to bring some furniture stuff. I'm saying to other people's house, the daughter. So this motherfucker, the daughter, when he comes in, the daughter, he only wants to bring. The way he brings furniture in the data, he wants to use his muscle. He just wants to push them on because he got muscle. He's a big ass nigga. The data,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? He's mad big and shit like that. So he lifts the couch and he's trying to just force them through. He's trying to force them through the doors and shit like that. Nigga, all you gotta do is just turn it, nigga, and lift
That's
it. Like
right. That's
you
right.
feel like muscles, the data. So he don't care. He just like this. And sometimes he break it by mistake or something like that. Now the niggas gotta go get a whole new couch and shit like that. But he don't care. He don't got time for the bullshit. But I'm just trying to tell him the data. You turn it a little bit, the data is gonna go right through this shit, the data easily, the data. So more or less, the Big U's using a lot of force. So boom, he's just scared. He's big. Niggas is scared of him. That's all that is, though, bro. It's no logic to it. He's been around forever. That
Yo,
don't make a short person.
I just you just answered the same thing
Mike Tyson
that
could
what I
fight,
said.
but he ain't
You're
got all the
saying the
logic.
same thing I just said. In order for you to be a leader of a situation of that magnitude, people have to be afraid of you. You can't become a leader if nobody's afraid of you.
Yeah.
It's that simple. Within that culture, you ain't no leader if nobody's afraid of you. You became the leader because people are afraid of you. They know if I'm down with this guy and this guy's the head of whatever we are, being that he already put fear in the people, they're gonna back up off of us. You understand what I'm saying? Ain't nobody gonna be trying to come at us because we got Big U with us. Big U is the leader of our situation, and motherfucking 90% of this place is scared of him. We good.
I'm gonna
Now we
say
get
this. That for Big U to be the head of like an organization it's like Big U's like a John Gotti, Dada, right? So if Big U's like a John Gotti, he's one of the big monsters. No, Big U's a big monster. He's the top of the level, Dada. So if he's doing shit like that, he gotta be doing shit way more smarter.
I'm gonna tell you something.
Can I land?
Go ahead.
So if Big U is do you think that these mobsters, these big mobsters, is moving like him?
So you're saying John Gotti moved different from Big U?
Yeah, nigga, just because a kill's a kill,
John Gotti put his whole business on on media before media was media.
Bro, that's what they say. So wait, that's it. You think that's what Big U really got going? I guarantee you what Big U really got going on, they have no fucking clue. This is all shit that people put together and they made a charge. Bro, you already said half of the people in the indictment he don't even know. So
Yeah.
how the hell they got some real facts about Big U? Are you crazy?
The only thing they really got, this is the thing that starts Big U case, and this is how the feds work.
I feel like there's
malfunctioned, listen,
I feel like there's
when he malfunctioned that money, that's where he gave them probable. They've been hearing all this shit about Big U. They just didn't have enough solid evidence to go get him. But when they found out he was fucking with that money that they gave him was enough to get him a federal indictment. Now they adding all the other shit. The feds don't do investigations no more. They used to. Now all the feds do is go on a motherfucker telling them something.
True.
All they gonna do is get in trouble for playing with that money, bro. At the end,
He
it's the
gonna
only
get
thing
in
he gonna
trouble
get in
for
trouble
all
for playing with that
Big.
money,
I'm
bro.
gonna tell you this: Big U ain't gonna never see the light of day again. They gonna make sure. They gonna make sure. This case is too big. This case is too big and on national TV for them to lose.
Yeah.
They're not gonna lose, man. That's why they putting it on these platforms like that, on news and everything going with Big U. That shit is prime news. One thing about them people, I know this from fighting them. They're not letting you win once they got your ass, especially if you black.
He ain't gonna get that much time.
Big U, listen, Big U is not going to see the light of day again. What I'm telling you is this: if Big U don't live to be 80 years old, he'll never see the streets again.
He just like
Big U gonna get probably 10 years, if that.
Big U gonna get about 50 years, and we can put our cash app on it and bet.
That's the same thing they thought with Thug.
Let me tell you something right now. Thug case ain't got nothing on this shit they got on him.
What?
It's
You
totally
think so?
different. Listen, Thug had a state case. If Thug had a federal case, he'd be doing 40 years right now. The feds in the state is totally different. The feds don't let you beat them unless you can.
Now Big U is about
Big
to do
U
like
can't.
5 years.
You know
He's about
why
to
he
get over
can't?
that, right?
Let me tell you why he can't. He got motherfuckers that, let me tell you something, they locking up other motherfuckers and they giving them a chance to tell on Big U to get out.
I
This is
can't
how
say
they
that.
work.
Listen. I bet for real. I bet that the case they got against Big U is bullshit. I guarantee you that nobody with something that's real besides some fucking extortion money shit is the only thing gonna hurt Big U. Everything else is bullshit. Bet. I bet. The only thing is gonna hurt
I
Big
think
U. It's got something to do with that money shit we're playing with taking those motherfucking NBA player money. That's the only thing from the other than that, they don't got shit.
See,
They
I'm
don't
gonna tell
got
you this.
shit.
I'm gonna tell you
Man,
this right here. The NBA players' money ain't got nothing to do with what the nonprofit organization was giving them. That's what he's in jail for. Not the he ain't in jail for taking money from NBA players. They just put that in there to say that NBA players was funding him. He's in
so
jail for taking the
how
money
much
from the
money
state
was
of
it?
California. He
How
took
much
the
money
state
was
of
it?
California gave him $5 million or something like that.
That's no money. That's
Listen,
nothing.
I
That's a
know it's
fine.
nothing. Listen,
That's a
listen.
fine.
But that's
for
the
a dumb
start of the
nigga,
case.
$5 million,
Listen, to
a
start a
dumb
case
nigga got
against someone.
gonna get
I'm
life in
talking to
jail.
y'all from a person that's been in the federal system. To start a case against someone, they use the smallest shit to start you off. And then the major shit comes. One thing about black people in the ghetto that's scared to go to jail, what the first thing they do is when the motherfucking DA agent lock your ass up in your house, the first thing the motherfuckers do is start telling because the DA agent tell them, listen, you see your kid over there? Your kid is 3 years old. By the time you see him again, he's gonna be 30. Your mama gonna be dead. Your grandmama, your uncle gonna be dead. Your kids gonna have grandkids. Your kids ain't gonna never know you. They ain't gonna respect. They tell you, they say all this bullshit to you. But for a motherfucker who ain't never been to prison before and who decided to get in the life of a society, and they tell him this shit, what do? They tell. There's motherfuckers on other cases that was involved with certain shit that the Rollin 60s was doing. That when if Big U goes to trial, he gonna see people on the stand that he never thought in his life would tell on him, or he ever never knew that they knew anything about him. Listen, it's gonna be people inside the prison. His case is so open. It's gonna be people inside the prison that's talking to people. That's gonna be on his stand. That's gonna be on the stand that he never even said nothing to, that Luce Cannon is talking to, Bricc Baby is talking to. So whoever else is on the case, motherfuckers, we don't need, whoever of them other guys are, they in the jail, they talking. Let me tell y'all something, man. The feds is the dirtiest motherfuckers in the world. They
So
do not,
listen,
they
listen,
don't
listen.
play
So
fair.
that's
He's
why
going
you
to
should
jail,
know.
man.
Listen, that's why you should know that he's gonna take a plea. He's
I
gonna
don't give a
listen.
fuck
You
if he
think
take a plea. His plea
fuck
gonna be 30 years.
no, fuck no,
Listen,
no,
after
no.
everything they gather, listen, Big, you ain't going to trial for about 3 years. You know how much more information they're gonna gather in 3 years? Shit that we don't even know about.
Now
It's
hold
they
on, that's
gathering
something
it
totally
right now.
different. That's something totally different. Yeah, you talking
That's
totally. That's
not
something
nothing totally
totally
different.
different.
It's all in relevancy to this case. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's how the feds work. They don't
Let me
take you to
go.
court.
If you saying that they finna bring up his real dirt within 3 years before he go to trial, of course he dead. He's over.
Listen to me.
He's
The
dead.
feds don't listen. The feds don't put all this information on TV and all that shit and all that if they don't got nothing. They gaining information as we speak right now. They're getting more and more information as we speak right now. I'm gonna tell you this: Big U is 58 years old. If Big U don't live past 80, he'll never see the streets again. That's a fact.
God damn.
And I'm telling you because they done made this shit into a soap opera. They put in a man's life and they made it into a soap opera.
Since
You
you
I
got
got
listen.
motherfuckers.
I don't got nobody with the balls in the gang culture to come bury Big U for his real dirt. That's a lie. I
Well,
don't got it
yeah,
happening, boy. No,
listen. The
no,
mob
no,
said that.
no,
John Gotti didn't think
no.
Sammy the Bull. John Gotti would have bet everything he had in his life that Sammy the Bull wouldn't have did that to him. Don't you ever say that.
Nobody ain't got the balls to come up there and testify about something they did with Big U or something that he
Are
did
you
and get
crazy,
away
man?
with. No.
The feds give you
It's gonna be
the
all lies. It's gonna be somebody with some ring around the rosy bullshit that ain't gonna add up to nothing, and that's just gonna be considered as somebody just lying. Is nobody gonna come with real facts, dirt on Big U and testify? I don't got that happening.
I'm gonna tell
Nope.
you this right now. Listen, every federal case that went to trial, there were people on there that the guy who was on trial would have bet his life on that they wouldn't get up there and tell on him. I'm telling you right now. You sitting here saying something that you just saying it. I'm telling you for facts. You ain't listen, the feds move people, give you new identity, all that shit. They the only ones that could do that. So I'm gonna tell you this. If anybody that has any information and the feds want it from them, they will pay them for it. A motherfucker ain't turning down no money to save a motherfucker who's in prison that the feds done told them, you ain't gotta never worry about him again. He's never gonna come home. He's not gonna be able to do nothing. You, your family, nobody else. And there's nobody in society that's gonna back him. This is what you don't understand. Big U is finished. And he's not only, and listen, he could be finished on lies, but he's finished. I'm gonna tell you this, man.
Damn, Big
They
U.
didn't just go lock Big U up. They've been investigating that motherfucker for years. They didn't just start this.
Yeah.
They didn't just start this.
I hear you. Well, I'm
Nipsey
listening.
Hussle died, and they started, and everybody was on there talking about Big U, this, that. They started investigating his ass from that point.
So you're trying to tell me? So you're trying to tell me that a superseding indictment is coming? That's what you're trying to say.
It done already came. What you watching?
Another superseding indictment came already.
That 43 count indictment is a superseding indictment. He had one already for 3 counts. Now he got 43 more. And he might go get 40. It might be another superseding indictment after everybody else get to telling. This is what you understand. Listen, this is the beginning of the case, man. The feds ain't taking Big U to trial for about 3 years from now. You know how much information you can get together in 3 years?
Bro, I didn't even know that he had a new indictment, bro.
That's what I'm trying to
That's
tell you. You gotta
crazy, bro.
watch. Listen to me.
I didn't even know he had a
It's
new
all
indictment, bro. I didn't even know
Big
that,
U.
bro.
Listen, Big U right now, from what Big U is reading himself, he know he fucked. Listen, and this ain't even all they're gonna come with. They gathering more information as we sit here on this podcast right now talking. They gathering information on him right now. And they gathering a lot of that shit through this shit. You
Yo,
got
so Bricc,
motherfuckers getting up
all
here
right, look
just
here.
saying all kind of shit. It could be lies, but if it look relevant to the truth, he can't be charged with it, they're gonna add it to the paperwork for circumstantial evidence, meaning that it's a furtherance into what he was doing, his capabilities, shit like that. They're gonna make this case look as ugly as they can for him.
Yo, Cap. How you think that Luce Cannon and Bricc Baby stays gonna be just because they be on the podcast and they be showing who they
Luce
are?
Cannon and Bricc Baby probably already knew Big U was under investigation already.
Now
So they
that they
went on
locked
there and
up,
they
I'm saying now that they're locked up, how you think they stay in jail? Because niggas is actually looking at these niggas probably like some goofies.
ain't nobody in. Listen, 90% of the federal system right now and holdovers, they ratting they motherfucking self. They don't care about them niggas. Ain't nobody gonna touch them niggas. They all in the same vote. I'm telling you.
Oh, fuck you.
I'm just keeping it official, man. Listen to me. You got dudes that don't even have an indictment. The feds is paying them to sit in a jail and listen to people talk and get on a phone and call a prosecutor and say, yeah, John Thompson just told me him and his man did this, that, and third. People are getting paid to do that shit, man. This is something that people. Listen. I was in the federal system witnessing this shit. Motherfucker go to court, he get ready to go to trial. Next thing you know, the nigga that's telling on him, 5 in the morning, y'all wake up for breakfast, the motherfucker gone. He ain't had no court date, no nothing, and you never see him again. He done went down there and sat on this man on his trial. He met the man in the jail. So that's what I'm telling y'all.
I'm still stuck on the fact about is that 21 people got indicted, 19 people got indicted, whatever, and now it seemed like
It's only
the whole
7
case,
people on a new indictment. It's only 7 names.
seven new. Okay,
No,
seven names
it might be
from the
less than
old
that.
indictment to
I
the new
might be adding
indictment.
something. It might be less than that. On a new 43 count indictment, it's only like 6, 7 names, the most on it.
So
But you
listen,
got 22
in the
people.
new indictment, in the new 43 indictment, is a murder charge
It
in there?
ain't new. It's just a superseding. It adds on to the other indictment. It ain't a new indictment. It's just superseding indictment.
For sure. The superseding indictment, is the murder on there?
I think the young boy is on there. The lady's son.
And the superseding?
I think the young boy is on there. Yeah, the 43 count, the new counts he got. I think they put the young boy on there. The lady's son, his son's friend, I think.
Yeah, he on it.
Put an
Oh
R?
my God.
All right.
Yeah, RW is
Hey,
in.
correct the culture. Yes, I'm saying Big U is going down because our people are gonna make sure he go down. Because we follow whatever protocol white people set up. So yeah, they're gonna get on there, gonna get up there and punish that man. You motherfucking right. like they did everybody else. How you think we went to jail? We didn't go to jail by some white people telling on us. We went to jail by our own people telling on us. And it's going to continue to go that way.
So listen though, right? So we're back to the thing about what Bricc maybe been telling, right? So in his indictment paper, does it say he been cooperating with the feds, or they just speculate saying that shit?
No, they won't. That's a speculation because let me tell you something. Big U will never know who's telling on him if he don't have a recollection of dealing with them until he goes to trial. There's something called 3500 material, which you get a week before your trial date. A week before you pick your 12 jurors, you get something called 3500 material, which tells you everybody that's going to tell on you on your case. It gives you all the information, every piece of evidence they have. You have a week to go over it.
Bricc
But
baby's looking at
let me
9
tell you
years
why they
though.
do that. Let me tell you why they do that. Because you could plead guilty at the setting of the trial hearing, the setting of the trial date. You can plead guilty. You understand what I'm saying? They give you that 3500 material to give you a chance to sit back and think about it.
You heard? Bricc baby's looking
Yeah.
at 9 years. So Bricc baby's looking at 9 years for all his crimes. For the crimes, everything that he got, they said that he's looking at 9.
Correct
For
the
pointing
culture. I ain't never
he got a
say
lot
he
of
was
empty
gonna beat
threats.
nothing. What are you talking about?
He got a lot of empty threats.
Who?
Bricc baby. Bricc baby's looking at 9 years.
Bricc Baby got another whole case that he fighting. Looking at 9 years for the gun case. He ain't looking at 9 years for this indictment.
But that's a max
Oh
time.
yeah.
He ain't gonna get no fucking 9 years, man.
Oh yeah. Wait.
Hey,
They say
hey, hey,
Bricc
hey,
baby. They
hey,
said
hey.
nah.
I'm gonna
They
tell
said
you
Bricc baby's
something.
only getting
The
9,
feds
nigga.
work with guidelines,
Niggas
right?
don't know nothing. They talking about 9 years. They act like they the judge or some shit. Listen, bro. You don't know what niggas gonna get, bro. Nigga got like
Right.
3 strap charges on one thing, besides the other case or some strap charges.
Right. That's
We
what I'm
got like
trying to tell you. You
4
can't.
weapons possessions, my nigga.
The
He ain't
feds
charged like
work
how you
through
remember how we were
guidelines,
talking about
man.
Cuffy was charged with the 924s and all that. He ain't charged with the 924 nothing like that. But he got some charges like that though. that he on,
He's
bro.
charged with a 924, and any gun
One of
case
them?
is a
Or one of them is?
924. All of them are. Any
Oh,
gun
I
case
got to
is a
double back. But how I
924.
could have sworn that they was trying to hit him with some other shit. Okay, see, that's
No,
crazy. I
any
didn't know.
gun charge you catch in the federal system
It's
starts with
all not, but it's other
924.
breakdowns of the charge though,
924C
right?
It's
is
0 to 10.
basically
It's 0 to 10. Unless
a
it's enhanced to
924C.
what's the
A
name?
924C is possession
A
of a
career,
weapon.
on career criminal. If you on career criminal, it enhances up. But if you got a regular
Okay,
gun charge, it's 0 to 10.
yeah, you got
Now
charged
one of
with
Bricc
this shit.
baby's peoples in the chat, they trying to say, they said don't be talking ill on them. The data.
Yo,
We're
fuck
not
who in the
talking
chat.
ill on
We ain't
nobody,
talking to
bro.
them.
We
We
just
talking. Let
chopping
them
it
keep
up, bro.
commenting. Fuck who in the
Just
chat. We
chopping it
don't give a
up, man.
fuck
Nobody
about
not
that.
studying that shit, man.
First of all, the chat don't mean nothing. They answering to what we say. So what we care about who in the chat. That's their business.
Yo, Bricc baby's getting. They said Bricc baby getting 9 years. So you think that Bricc baby was working with the law already?
I'm gonna say this.
Oh yeah. You already said
Brick,
that you
if
can't.
you're a convicted felon with a gun charge already on your record and you get caught with a gun, it's not 0 to 10 years. Your mandatory minimum is 10 years.
Yeah.
When you already a convicted felon and you get caught with another gun and they send you to the feds. See, the feds didn't just start taking gun charges automatically. They started taking gun charges with people who had already had violence on their record from the beginning. Now they're just taking gun charges, period. But before it wasn't like that. So the statute wasn't set up that way. It was set up for as you having a record with a gun charge before, and now
Nah,
you get
it's
it.
not
Now you
fuck the
get
chat. It's not
caught
fuck the
again.
chat,
Your
nigga.
mandatory minimum is
Not
10
the
I
years.
didn't.
chat.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said the first one. I know. That's what I said. I said we get
No,
enhanced
no,
if
no.
you
I'm
got
not
more than
saying what
one.
you said was wrong. I'm saying I'm just breaking it down to how it first started. When it first started, you got caught with a gun the first time you go to the state. That was years ago. Now the feds doing what they want because in the very beginning, I'm gonna break it down to y'all. In the very beginning, regular drug charges wasn't even a federal statute at all. It was only pharmaceutical drugs, bank robberies, shit like that. Shit that belonged to the government that you infuriate yourself with, you fuck with, and they come and get you. Now they done made 841, which was a pharmaceutical statute at one time. They made it into a narcotic statute, meaning that cocaine and dope and all that shit, right? Now, when you get sentenced in the feds for drugs, for hard drugs, right, like cocaine and crack and all that shit, when you get the quantity of it, they quantize it with weed. You got caught with 75 tons of weed and shit like that because there was no statute for drugs in the federal system. Even when they set the timetable, when 1988, when they set the sentencing guidelines timetable.
All right, so is this
So
a
that's when they came
yo
with all
Cap?
this shit.
Yo Cap,
What?
is this a charge? Pointing a gun at your baby and your baby mama.
Having a gun is a charge. If you ain't licensed, what are you talking about? Of course it's a charge.
So what you think? What kind of charge you think that Bricc Baby's gonna? You think? Because if you heard, I think it's all speculation that he really can't catch a charge for that shit if it's on wiretap the data. So like that's why.
That's aggravated assault. That's aggravated assault with a firearm, man.
Yeah, right.
Well,
That's
I
aggravated
mean,
assault with a firearm.
well, I'm gonna say this. I don't know what kind of
Well,
record he got.
this nigga's cousin said it's not a charge. Like he's
It is.
hoping.
Listen, him
Yo, your
having a
cousin,
What?
weapon, period,
niggas
is
say
a
your cousin
charge.
is talking the data. You calling Bricc Baby your cousin and shit like that.
Man, that man on the
Listen,
he
That
just
nigga don't
he
know what
just
the fuck he talking about.
did they indict? Listen, was he indicted for this, or are they just using it on the case? Now, let me tell you something.
He's
They give
indicted
you
for this,
enhancements
nigga.
on your listen. They give you enhancements on your case for certain shit, certain roles you play, which is just in relevancy to your case. They give you an enhancement for it, like they have guns on it with drugs. They chart the drugs gonna get you more time, so they give you a 2-point enhancement for the gun. Shit like that. They do that.
So you
Yeah.
think Big U gonna snitch? Like Big U gotta snitch his way out?
What up, bro?
I don't know what can he tell on.
I'm all right.
That
I'm
shit would
doing a
have fired the
podcast right
motherfucker
now.
up. That's not up.
I'm call
He
you back
he
tomorrow.
can probably put other people in place that they don't know about, but I don't think he'll do that. I'm telling you, them guys can't tell, bro.
Bro,
Them
they
guys
said
can't
they
tell,
said
bro.
they
So
said
you
Big
saying
U.
Bricc Baby can't tell, Luce Cannon can't tell? They can't.
No,
They gonna put
no,
themselves in position that they gonna do too much time.
they can't do it, bro. I bet they can't. Listen, homie, I'm telling you, it's not a joke. They playing on this internet. They can't tell, bro.
Or they'll
They
end up
can't tell.
why can't they'll end up in with the fishes or they just can't tell for their own shit. They gonna be doing that time or something like that. Like why you know that they
This the
can't
only
tell?
way they can tell. The only way they can tell is how they've been telling. They've been getting on the internet. They've been reenacting stories. They've been saying what this man been doing. That's the only. Listen, that's telling to me
You
personally.
tell it.
But I'm
Yeah, I
talking
mean,
about we going sitting down with the government and telling. They can't. They're not gonna do that.
Yeah,
They're not gonna
I
do
want
that.
to say something to you, man. I can't see your name right now because there's a lot of people in the chat that you just said. I'm
who
telling you
tells
how the feds work, man. I've been there. Don't ever say what they can't, what nobody ain't gonna do. Because the majority of motherfuckers you put your faith in is the ones that tell on you. I'm explaining it to you from experience. Don't ever say what no man gonna do when it comes to dealing with them people. Because they
No,
put the
all I'm
most
saying is that you think. Listen, you think they gonna go against that code?
nigga,
that
You
that
think
coach
they
don't
go?
have no
They gotta
jury. That
drop their
coach,
flag. They got to
that
drop their
coach,
flag
listen.
and do all kind of shit.
How many listen, you got dudes on podcasts right now that's rats, that's blood, that's gang members, and they up here talking about how they told. So you telling me about a code. What code?
I'm talking about for
It's
them.
dudes, it's dudes on the internet right now that told on a case and got somebody life in prison. That got podcasts talking about how they told and who
They
else
supposed to
told
be
within it.
They supposed to be rolling 60s, right? That's what they're supposed to be, or
I don't give
neighborhood.
a
What's
fuck
the
if it's rolling tens. Listen, the gang culture is the most people who tell more than anybody else. The mob created that. All of a sudden, they had the kosher notion. They don't tell on nothing. They slicing their fingers, putting their blood together. 90% of them niggas told. I was in jail with them, so I know.
so
I
you saying
watched them
I'm
go
just
up there and tell.
all I'm saying. Listen, all I'm saying is that I don't got them doing it. I don't think the situation for them is like gonna make them tell. Look how they
I
laughing
want to
and
explain.
playing.
I want to explain something to you. Until you go and sit back there behind them walls where they at and understand the logic behind it, behind certain people. Listen, everybody ain't built for that. Everybody ain't built to go to prison and be locked in confinement and deal with themselves. Because 90% of this world don't even know themselves. And I want somebody to go in the comment and ask me why, and I'll explain it to you right here on this motherfucking internet. From a child to a
Yeah,
grown person.
yeah. I did 7 years. I did
I'm
it.
just telling you.
I
And in solitary confinement, you did things within yourself that you never even knew you would do yourself.
Kev, why you trying to act like the pen is so sweet, nigga? Like niggas ain't gonna get fucking ramped on, nigga, if they got certain charges or if they telling, like they could
You
just
said what?
like
Because life has changed in that area of life. This motherfuckers walking around you every day that done told on somebody. Ain't nobody touching them. They throwing parties for rats right now when they come home.
Hey, boy, I think the problem with that too is a lot of them they try to turn Muslim in there, and you know the Muslim keeps you protected. You know what I'm saying? A lot of them try to turn
yeah, now
Muslim,
you
but
coming out Muslims. Now you trying to say a lot of Muslims is
Yo,
like
I want to say this, right? I want to say
No,
something about that.
it's the forgiveness. It's the forgiveness, and then you lead a different life. It give you
I want to
forgiveness.
say
It give
something
you
about
forgiveness.
that when I want to say something about that in the penitentiary. It don't work like that, bro. I'm talking to you from a place I've been, man. So I want people to do this.
they said Bricc baby going through 7.
Let's stop saying what people say to you or what it's supposed to be. You ain't just gonna go tell on somebody and then go in the penitentiary and say, "Well, I'm Muslim now. I'm a changed man. I'm just gonna remain here." It don't work like that. That ain't how it works. So let's not say that. You're talking to a man who's been in 5 different USPs in his lifetime. I did 15 years in federal prison. It doesn't work that way. People say that. You got people who get up here that ain't never been nowhere and they say, "Oh yeah, you could just become a Muslim and you." Don't you think every rat would be a Muslim if that was the case?
facts. Then yeah, you right
You
though, because
understand what I'm saying? I ain't got to go into all the detail about it. I'm just saying to you that don't believe everything you hear.
you
Yeah.
right though, you right though. They're not taking in no rats or no child molesters and none of that shit.
So Luce Cannon, look. They said so Luce Cannon. They was coming up with mad charges with Luce Cannon's and whatever his paperwork and shit like that. And he said that was his brother, cause him and his brother went to jail for mad crimes, and they try to blame all the crimes on Luce Cannon. And Luce Cannon said, "Yo, I didn't go to jail for that shit. That's my brother, the daughter, his twin brother, cause they almost got the same name. You know what I'm saying?" So, do you feel what you feel about that, Kev?
What's that?
Luce
Say it
Cannon.
again.
That they try to say that Luce Cannon had mad charges. But half of the charges it was actually his brother's charges. It wasn't his charges.
I don't know, man. I ain't up on that. I don't know what his charges is. I don't know what his brother charge. I don't know. I can't
So
really give you.
Luce Cannon actually got like the least charges out of all them niggas. But he actually Luce Cannon's been doing a lot of talking, saying that he's been doing a lot of things with thing, and he actually made the Nipsey Hussle killing on Big U, Dundada.
Well,
And
there's
you
a
think
lot of
that
people.
internet
There's a lot of
speculation?
people who said
The
that.
nigga that said that Big U called them on camera, said Big U called me 30 minutes and said, "Yo, Big Nipsey Hussle died." And then fucking 30 minutes later, he calls Nipsey Hussle. Nipsey Hussle's still alive. This is what he says on camera. This ain't no speculation. This nigga
We are. I'm
you
gonna
flip.
say this. Yeah, we are. I mean, we don't know how real that is, though. You know what I'm saying about what dude said, but Loose Cannon is already. I'm gonna tell y'all something right now. Loose Cannon is Loose Cannon. He got the
Big
right
time.
name.
Big time.
He got the right
Big
name.
time. Big time. Big time.
I believe that Loose Cannon knew something was going on with the feds before this shit even came out. The way he was giving up information and all that shit on podcasts and all,
Over
Why
and
he
over
doing
and
that?
over and
Why
over and
you
he doing
just
over.
that?
said. Listen, you're incriminating yourself along with others in criminal activity, knowing that there's law for that. You go to jail for that. You on
I'm talking
podcasts
about.
just saying all kind of shit. Yo, yeah, we go rob somebody and Big U say bring the money and then he call the people when the people come. What the fuck are you talking about?
I,
He was with you. Why you talking about you was with somebody? What the fuck?
Yeah. The thing
Oh
is
my
this, man.
God.
I'm gonna tell you this. The feds set it up now that, well, I ain't gonna say set it up. I'm gonna say this. Pretty soon in the federal system is gonna be this way. The people that's not telling gonna have to leave the compound because there's gonna be so many rats on the compound. The rats gonna run jail soon. All of them. I'm talking about penitentiary on down. All of them, they're gonna run all of them. Because the new wave that's going on in the world today, telling is the thing to do for the youth and they already broke it down in the system, whereas the old timers ain't in the penitentiary or leaving the penitentiaries and going to mediums, and the youth is going to the penitentiary. That right there is gonna change the format of it. It's gonna be all rats in the penitentiary.
All right, back to the subject with Big U. You know, they saying that Big U is a big like extortion, like he extorting everybody. You know, giving them fake protection. He said they was
We
giving
covered
Nipsey.
that part already, young man.
Y'all talk about my fault. Y'all talked about his fake foundation he had.
We talked about all of that already.
Yeah, we were talking about. They were
Well,
talking
well, well,
about
his
if they
foundation,
was they
let
was
me say
saying
this, let
that
me say this. You
Brick
called
Baby
it
was a
fake.
rat or not.
His foundation wasn't fake. It was legitimized. He had an LLC for it. He got money from the state for it. You can't have a fake foundation and get money from the state. They don't do that. You gotta have legitimate paperwork in order to get the grant from the state. So he got the money from the state. He did some good things within it. We don't know if what they're saying about the bank things and all of that shit is real. We don't know because he hasn't been convicted for it yet. Yeah, they brought it up and they got enough information for themselves
There
to
might be a money
indict,
trail.
to
There might be a
start
money
him,
trail.
to start an indictment for him, and it led up to all this other shit. But we don't know if he's even gonna get convicted for that. So let's not say he did anything
Hold
wrong
on.
with their money.
So does Bricc Baby get charged with robbery because he goes like this on the phone? So Big U calls his partner the daughter. His phone's tapped the daughter. So he calls his partner. He's like, "Yo, this nigga hit a lick. I need him to. He gotta pay up the daughter." So Bricc Baby calls up the daughter and says, "Yo, that's a couple thousand." He give him 6,000 to 7,000 the daughter. He hits the lick the daughter. He pays Big U 7,000 the daughter. So he gets locked off for the lick, or he gets locked, or Big U gets locked off for extorting this man on a crime.
No, he ain't gonna get charged with no extort. He just voluntarily gave him the money. What you mean? He ain't extorted. What are you talking about? He can't get. He can't.
Listen,
That ain't gonna be
listen.
no crime.
He
When
said,
you
I'm
take somebody
wiretap.
down, you extorting them, man.
Nigga, I'm wiretap.
Big
He
U
said,
is locked up
yo,
for
we hit a lick.
extortion. He is.
He gotta
Part of his
come
case is
through. He gotta
extortion.
come to pay for it. He gotta come give us money for that lick.
Listen, let me tell you what kind of charge that is. That's accessory, man. Ain't no goddamn extortion. He just made him a part of the crime. That's what he did. He made him a part of the crime. That's exactly what the hell he did. Yeah.
No, I don't know, GG. He was pulling strings with the money. He had the
That's
Yo,
money
they
on.
listen. Everybody else was already telling them shit, right? As far as the other part of his indictment. The way they
Bricc
arrested
Baby's
him by
wild.
saying he was fucking with the funding from the foundation. That was just enough to get an indictment to lock his ass up. Now they working on all that other shit. The shit they really want him for, they already had a picture painted for it. They just didn't use it in the beginning. That's why they got a superseding indictment and they didn't put it on the first indictment.
So
You
how
get what
Yeah,
I'm
niggas,
that's what
so
they
saying?
how
did.
niggas, yo, how niggas looking at Bricc Baby? How niggas looking at Bricc Baby? You paying to be in the gang, the data. You get, oh,
Yeah,
no, that's just the culture. That's just the culture. That's just the culture.
let me tell you something. I want you to name anybody who wasn't a leader of. We talking about L.A. We ain't talking about New York and all that shit. That's two different things.
I'm gonna say, because you're not talking.
L.A. I
Who
mean,
that is?
to me,
Hey,
far as
who is that,
what
bro?
I've heard of and all of that, that's like something that you have to do. Like that's a part of it.
They talking about somebody sound like Wendy Williams. Man, we just
Who?
chopping it up having fun, man. You
You
keep
chilling,
crazy.
you chilling. They say you look like Kenny from South Park, the nigga with the mask, cause you keep switching up the color of the mask, and Kenny does too. You know what I'm saying? That's ill, ain't nothing like that, nigga. Come on, bro. We ain't getting emotional now, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You the
Yeah,
dog.
that's
You
Man,
why.
fuck
That's
the
why.
chat.
No, hell no,
Yo,
man.
Uda, come on,
Fuck the
man,
chat.
join in here, man. I need your expertise here, man.
Rollin 60 New Jersey case.
What
Yeah,
you
I
say?
was seeing that. It was
Yeah,
this. That's
now
what
it
this
said
was
it's
talking about.
connected to. They saying that Big U, some part of Big U case is connected to the Rolling 60s case in New Jersey. I don't know nothing about that, so I ain't got no recollection of it.
No, as you
I can't
said,
say nothing about it.
nigga, as you said, the dollar, they gonna keep looking up more shit. The dollar, they gonna keep finding all this nigga shit. The
Yo,
dollar,
they not gonna stop. Listen, they not gonna stop until they take him down. I'm telling you now. They not gonna stop until they get enough evidence to end his career. If they got to keep on going, if it take them 5 years to take him to trial, that's what they'll wait for. They're not gonna stop until they take Big U down.
Man,
Yeah.
And the dudes that's working with them, they're gonna keep giving them information until they take Big U down. And the dudes that's on the street, whack 100, 600, all these motherfuckers. Because that's the way it seems. Every week they going on a podcast, they saying something about Big U. Yeah, he did this, he did that, he did this.
GG, it's a lot of but the shit that they gonna charge this nigga with, it's a lot of empty threats, nigga. He's calling his baby mom saying, yo, I'll kill you in front of our kids, this and that. Like, that's what the way he was talking. I feel like he was just drugged up, just plainly acting like a fucking...
Oh, you talking about Bricc Baby?
Yeah, Bricc Baby. Bricc Baby got a lot of empty threats shit.
He going to jail. For how long, nobody knows, but, he going to jail.
definitely.
Unless he tell. If he tell, he ain't going nowhere.
Don't say that. Don't say
Gonna
that.
do the time until Big U gets sentenced and go wherever he going, and then he gonna go home.
Don't say that. Bricc Baby gonna see this shit like, yo, unless I tell, damn Dada, hold up, Dada. You see,
man, we listen. We just talking, man. You know, I'm not. One thing
You gotta
about
say
me,
allegedly.
I don't gotta say allegedly. I said if. If and allegedly is the same thing.
Yep.
Yo,
If it allegedly.
Yo, GG. So your boy, so Adam 22 does that nigga said he bankrupt and shit like that. He left Bricc Baby and them niggas high and dry, A lot of niggas getting locked up from Adam 22. Will you feel like, is Adam 22 working with the cops, or he feel like he's part of the situation, so he's gonna try to separate?
Them dudes ain't get locked up because of Adam 22. That ain't
No,
why they
hell
ain't locked
no.
up.
No
They
way.
got locked
No, not
up
at
for
all.
what they on there saying on Adam 22. Adam 22 ain't putting no gun to their head and tell them to say all that shit.
Facts.
Adam 22 ain't got nothing. All he got is the surveillance. And the feds want the surveillance because them dudes got on there and talked on it. They ain't got nothing to...
Nigga, DJ Academics he's on Adam 22 trail telling this nigga like, you ain't paid bail for these niggas. These niggas called up.
I wanna say this. I'm gonna break down a story of the people that like the law-abiding citizens and the criminals. Adam 22 is a law-abiding citizen. He's not a criminal.
All right, but
He's a
look at this is what I'm
civilian. He's
saying.
a civilian.
So he's a civilian. So
But
you
friend,
want
wait a minute. Civilians don't have friends?
we're not talking about friends. We're talking about where people trying to call Adam 22 a rat and all that shit. You can't call him that. He's a civilian. I'm gonna say this to you. My grandmother lives in a drug-infested neighborhood, a robbery-infested neighborhood, whatever. She goes to work 6 o'clock in the morning every day. She comes out her door, she sees some people, she sees somebody rob somebody, she gets scared. The police come, they ask her what happened. She tells the police what happened. She's a law-abiding citizen. The police are there to protect her. She's supposed to do that. Adam 22 has a podcast, which is a legitimate business that he's running. He didn't tell them motherfuckers to come up there and say all that shit. Then the police come and give him what you call it to where they want the surveillance. They want all of the tapes from all the episodes he ever did. He's a law-abiding citizen. He gives them the tapes. Then you got these ignorant motherfuckers on social media saying Adam 22 is a rat. How? He's a civilian. He's a law-abiding citizen. He doesn't have a criminal record. He ain't got a criminal history. He ain't doing nothing criminal. And he ain't asking you motherfuckers to come on there and criminalize yourself. He's not doing that. They did it to themselves. Now you got other motherfuckers who don't understand the ways of life in any type of organized shit to say, oh yeah, that's a rat, man. He ain't ratting on nobody. He's doing what law-abiding citizens do. The Fed subpoenaed him to give him those videos. He's a law-abiding citizen. He's giving them the videos. He ain't get a dime from criminal activity. Not one quarter.
All right.
But
So
listen, how can you say he a rat and you go sit down and talk? I don't get that shit. Like,
I didn't say he was a rat.
No, I'm talking about now. We're not
No,
talking about.
I'm talking about how can he be anything and you go to him and talk? I don't get it. Like if
That's
you
what
don't
I'm
go to
saying.
him and
You
talk,
saying you got it right.
Who's the rat?
You
Who
got
y'all
it
saying
right.
is the
You.
rat?
What you just said, you got it right.
Do you feel like he backed away from the situation because he felt like
Well,
it is
who y'all saying is the rat?
fuck that, nigga. This ain't my lifestyle. Let me back the fuck away.
Yo, who the fuck is Zach Huff? Talking about, I use a scenario, you dumb motherfucker.
He said you left your grandma in the hood.
Right. I use a scenario, you dumb motherfucker. My grandma, let put it this way. You a
Stop
troll,
talking
man. I
about
ain't even
grandma
answering
for.
you.
Yeah, he trolling. He
Yeah,
trolling.
he
He
Yeah, I ain't
trolling.
answering
trolling.
this dude.
We don't do that trolling shit.
Yeah, I
So,
ain't even answering that nigga
Hey
fucking
yeah,
man,
so
like I
trash, bro.
said, they always saying something new about Big U. They saying that he killed his artist. Like they have these
Yeah,
all
he
these
said a lot.
different things be
That's his
popping
son's
up.
friend.
But listen, bro,
That's his
let me say
son's
something.
friend.
Let me say something. They gonna say a bunch of things about you anyway. That's first things first. All right. Regardless of what they saying and what we could say, the man is allegedly, all that is allegedly, and the man is
Facts.
innocent. Proven guilty, bro. The man is innocent, just like any of us. If we go to court, nigga, we could be lying in that court, nigga. We all innocent until proven that thing hammer
That's a
going down.
fact.
Period. Regardless of what we speculating, that's still a fact. You know what I'm saying? Regardless, shit sound crazy. Some things he confessed, and some things Big U confessed himself. He said, "I'm one of the last members right now from the old times, and that's still catching
Uh-huh.
bodies.
Yeah, he did say
People
that.
from
He
the
said that.
old
Yeah,
times."
he said that.
When
He
you
said
done,
that.
he's already self-incriminated himself, saying stuff that we don't gotta say. He's saying it for
Facts.
us, so we ain't even gotta say.
yo,
You know what I mean?
Ada though.
What
Are
up,
we
bro?
actually speculating, or this is actually what they saying that they did, nigga? Like they just said they did a
Yeah,
lot of
I
shit.
get it. I get it. I get it. But guess what?
Now you
So
can't say
what?
we
Mad people.
speculated.
Listen to me, bro. Listen to me. Listen to me.
This.
I'm saying. Listen, bro. In life, in court, especially, it's not about what they say you did. It's about what they prove you could do, bro. They got to be able to prove it, son. Mad charges. They'll charge you with 10, and then while you get into the thing, they'll say, you know what? We'll drop all these and focus on the three
That's what I
because they know they
said.
can prove the three. You see what I'm saying?
That's what I said.
So
That's what's gonna happen.
we don't
I
know.
said that.
We don't know. We still
Yo,
got
I'm
to that
telling
shit play
y'all
out because a
now,
lot of that shit could be dropped. It could be
he
dropped.
gonna get charged
All
with him a
right.
lot of that shit because I'm telling you
Yeah,
how
he
it
is.
works.
He's charged with all of that. I'm not saying that Big U's
Right?
not gonna
No,
get
no, no,
charged with
no.
some of
I'm
that
saying
stuff.
Hold
he's
up.
gonna
He's
get
Hold up.
charged
convicted for a lot of it. I'm gonna tell you why.
because a lot of it is
Because
incrimination and a lot of things backed
black
by
people,
witnesses and
I'm gonna say this
testimonies and all that.
in prison, right? In federal prison,
Peace and love said that though too. He
criminals
said
do not know how to shut up.
they get dropped.
People start bragging about themselves, like, yeah, I was doing this, man. I had 5 Rolls Royces, I had this, I had that. You talking to a motherfucker, the feds planted there.
Yeah.
And they going to get on the prosecutor phone and tell all that shit to the prosecutor. So
Yeah.
this what I'm saying. And you on tape doing it. You on video and audio doing it, saying it. I'm telling you how it works. Once they get your ass in jail, and then everybody starts sitting around the table playing cards, playing chess, whatever they doing, motherfuckers gambling on the game, they playing tickets or whatever. Niggas start talking about who they is and what they was and who they was and that. 80% of the people in the federal system get convicted that way, man. They add more people to their indictment by going into jail talking. Motherfuckers get on your trial you never even seen before. You seen them in a unit. You like, oh shit, what the fuck Peter doing up here? I just was
That's
upstairs with him.
facts. All of that is facts. I
That's
ain't
what I'm
disagreeing with
telling
Kevin
you,
saying
man.
that's all facts.
It's
That's all fact. Well, all I'm saying is this. All I'm saying is this, Kev. That's all I'm saying. This is how I cover shit anyway. Because I'm not a YouTube person. I'm a person from the streets too. So regardless of anything, regardless of the fact, it's like, look, it's either I'm in a case member, or maybe I'm in the court listening, or maybe inside the courtroom. Maybe I'm that person. I have to be one of them people
right.
that's trickling down listening to something than me acting like a juror saying these niggas guilty or that nigga's guilty. Because I'm not a jury member. And I don't never want nobody to call me to no jury shit either, bro.
Right.
No, I don't want to go.
I
So
just
therefore, I could be online being a jury. I could be online being a jury member, bro. And I don't want to be that. You know what I'm saying? I
Everybody
don't care.
got
My
jury
own
duty.
personal thought.
Everybody
My
got
own
jury duty.
personal thought is my own personal thoughts, and me and God
right.
can know it. But I'm just saying, my nigga, real shit. You guys gotta be careful on these
Yo,
lines because
Gigi,
shit
but
be
a lot of
wild.
that
Next thing
shit
you
ain't
know,
allegedly. Hold on.
Yo,
You trying
no,
to
it's
act
I,
like it's
not. It's
allegedly.
not. It's not.
No, it's not.
As long as the
Hold on.
people is saying that they listen, bro. I don't care if they say it's not allegedly, bro. As long as them people is against you, niggas, all alleged, son. I don't care. It's them
that's
people,
right.
bro.
That's
It's
right.
them people we
That's
talking about.
that's
We ain't
what
talking about
Kev.
no honest dudes.
That's
We
what
talking about
Kev.
them
That's what
people.
Kev trying to say. That's what Kev trying to
Yo,
say.
I'm saying to
All that shit
y'all,
can be allegedly.
look, what I'm saying to y'all is this.
It is allegedly.
What I'm saying to y'all is this though. I know how this system works, man. I've been there,
Nah, I know, I
man.
know, I know that. I know that.
I know how this shit works, man. And I want everybody
I
to
know that.
have that in their mind that once you get indicted and you get into prison, You don't know what your co-defendant is doing. You might not say one word to nobody in the jail, but your co-defendant is on different floors
That they
watching this
all got to
shit,
snitch on him.
watching New
Bad
Jack
people's gonna
City
rat
and
on
all that
him.
shit on TV and
Everybody's gonna
talking
rat
all your
on Big
case.
U. Listen to me, yo.
I
This is how this case is working, bro. That case right there is working just like this, bro. Listen to me. They ain't giving out no deals for nobody, man. This is how this shit gonna work with that shit. Any deals you giving out, bro, y'all gonna have to give up something on Big U, man. Point blank, period, bro. They want Big U, just like
That's the
Young Thug.
point. That's what I'm
Listen, son.
telling you.
Everybody else get a deal,
They
but they
trying
want
Tookie
Thug. That's
Williams.
how
They
they
trying
gonna
Tookie
deal with niggas. If
Williams.
you're not telling on you, they not
hell
giving
yeah.
you no deal, nigga. You getting
Yo,
wrapped
Hell
up
yeah.
in that shit
anybody
if you're
who's
not
the
telling on
head
them.
of any indictment,
Especially if they
you
heard
don't
something
get
that
a
came out
deal
from,
unless you tell on them.
There's
and
no
I'm
especially
telling
if
deal,
you
they,
son,
from
unless you tell
experience.
on him. That's how it's gonna work.
Yes,
yeah,
Period.
listen, listen.
especially if these
What
niggas
you say,
fall,
Otto? What you say?
The head of any indictment, right? When
Yeah.
you the head of the indictment, nobody else on the indictment gets a deal unless they tell on you. I'm sitting
Period.
here and I'm telling y'all because they told on me. You can look me up right now.
That's how it goes, man. That's how it goes,
nah,
man. They
but
don't
look,
care about nothing else.
especially,
They want the person that's the head of the thing. They trying to
That's
lock
right.
this
If
thing
you the head
down,
of the
and they'll
indictment,
let the
now
other shit
listen.
wiggle. Straight.
And I want
that's
to
a
say
fact,
this
that's a fact.
too. The head of the
Speaking fact. You
indictment,
speaking fact, bro.
they don't want
Speaking
to
Nah,
hear
fact.
but
nothing about
hold up,
nobody lower than you.
hold up. Before we get too far, before we get too far, Uda, what you were saying, Uda, is kind of right. They, especially if these niggas already almost snitched on them. They was already on the fucking recorded, Adam 22, saying all this shit. So they're like, yo, we want to hear what you got to say about Nipsey, and then we gonna give you a deal, Luce. Then you say that you heard something. Then it is that they already kind of snitched on these niggas, dry snitching on these niggas. A lot of the story that they manipulated, So what you think they gonna do,
Bruh,
They
all that
gotta know
shit that's
about
on
this shit
Adam
on fire
22 is in
now.
the indictment. It's in the indictment already.
Yeah,
All that shit Loose Cannon and them was saying is already there. A lot of it is already
Yep.
there. They
Yep.
used it
Of
already.
course. Of course.
but
But
now they want now they want
you
him
in
to
the
have
mix.
work. Now they want him to come over here and see, but they say it looks kind of solid. But how you beefing with these niggas and you set all this shit on record, and you set all this shit on record, how you beefing with these niggas, and then
Who beefing with who? Who you talking about?
I'm talking about Luce. Luce is beefing with Big U, right? And you saying, yo, Nipsey called
Loose
me.
wild out.
He
Loose
did
wild
that,
out.
he did that. Yo, I did this with Big U. So now these niggas like, yo, you could get out. Come over here.
Luce is guilty. Luce is guilty. Luce is guilty of some of the same things that he tried to accuse Big U of in some
Right.
ways. I'm saying because you trying to say Big U did this or Big U did that, right? All right, cool, whatever. Y'all was cool at a time, so it's just like this. Let me take the situation is like this, right? Because sometimes when we look at it, things as celebrities or people, we don't see what situations are. So we just break things down to simple forms, right? We got two people, me and my man. We beefing now. We was cool. We was running down, doing shit, whatever we was doing together. Now, maybe I did something to him, he did something to me, whatever. So I'm choosing to start flipping on him. Now I'm bugging now. So now we on a block, right? We not on YouTube now. We on the block. We on A block. Let's say we're on A block. We're on a block and we're arguing. Me and the niggas having an argument. And I'm loud and I'm like, yo, bro, nah, nigga, you know that me and you was whatever, nigga. Me and you, da da da. And we talking about all kind of shit. But as we talking about all of this, that's a op to both of us. Because even though we beefing now, a op see us and say, damn, that's what them niggas be at? Okay, cool. Come clap us both, nigga. Because I'm over here trying to blow up spots of some shit between me and you, but only thing I'm gonna do is end up shooting myself in the foot anyway, bro. So, like, what am I doing? You see what I'm saying? So the same shit he ended up talking about came back like a glass house to hurt Loose Cannon now, and he's all in the paperwork as into admitting things, and you don't want to be listing in no paperwork as to admitting nothing.
Over and over. Over
Yeah,
and
No,
over
yeah.
and over
Yeah.
again. Over
you
and
don't
over
want to be
again.
listed like that. How you gonna fight somebody talking about you admitted it? That's crazy.
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a
Your lawyer,
fact.
you paying your lawyer for nothing. Your lawyer, like, look, those things you admitted to, but look, this it. I'm gonna try to fight this. Yo, bro, that's how your lawyer talking to you, bro. You already admitted to certain things, bro. Come on, bro.
Them niggas
That's
got
what
you
Adam.
got
That's what Adam.
he got a
Go ahead.
paid lawyer. I know he ain't got a paid lawyer, bro.
It don't
Of course,
listen.
he probably
In
by
the
now.
feds, it don't matter if you got a
But
paid
them
lawyer or a
CGA lawyers be good
court-appointed
lawyers
lawyer.
too,
It
son.
don't
Them
even
fat
matter.
lawyers be good too. Them CGAs. It don't matter, bro. Them CJs.
Don't
Look,
matter, man. In the
don't
feds,
matter.
it don't matter, man. You ain't winning.
It don't matter though. A lot of times you're taking a plea anyway, bro. You're not even
Hey,
going
Yeah,
to
you
yo, they
ain't
trial.
said the
winning. You
same
going
thing about OJ, but OJ beat it.
That's what I'm
that's a
saying.
different. That's on a
That's
different
not,
level. OJ beat in the state court.
That's something different. That's state. That's not
That's a
fed. That's
different
state.
level.
Didn't that happen in
Feds,
LA though?
it don't matter if it
It's the
happened in
state or
LA.
feds.
Federal
It's
court
state or
and state
feds.
court is totally
It's
different.
state or feds. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, let's break this down like this. You see what happened in Young Thug case? If that was a federal case, listen to me.
His
You'd
ass
have
would have been
never
in
seen.
jail.
You'd have never. Not just that.
Yeah, they do it.
So,
Oh
so
Forget
yeah.
he
Young
got
Thug.
picked
No,
up by
forget Young Thug.
U.S.
Look,
Marshals.
forget Young Thug. Listen what I'm saying to you.
It
If that
don't
was a
matter if you
federal
get
case,
picked up
listen.
by U.S.
If that was a
Marshals.
federal case, listen to me. If that was a federal case with the Young Thug case, right? You see how Trevonta Stevens and YSL Woody and them niggas was up there playing games and all that? Them niggas would have snatched them niggas off and get them niggas both 15. Shut your mouth.
You're
Bop, bop.
right. You never. First of all, you can't
You'd have never
incriminate
heard
yourself
that.
when you sign an agreement. Listen, you can't incriminate yourself with the feds without giving them the information on everything that ever took place in your
Yeah.
That's
life.
why you
We're
sign
not
profit.
talking
You
about
know
just
that.
with the
That's why you
case.
sign a profit.
Right. You got to tell them everything that took place in your life, not just
Yeah.
the case. That
You
ain't how
got to
that
get it out
works.
now because this is the only time that you have immunity. So you
Right.
get everything out now and
Right.
you absolved
So
from it.
you
You
ain't getting up there
charged for it.
doing that fake shit that YSL and
They'll
them
get
did.
perjury. They'll get perjury. They'll get 5 years so quick.
No, they won't. They're
They'll
gonna
get
It's not
get
perjury.
about 5 years.
whatever
They're
agreement
gonna
they
give you
sign.
whatever they deem fit of whatever
Whatever you
mandatory
know,
minimum
whatever
or whatever
agreement
they
you
want to give you.
signed.
They give you whatever they want.
You
I'm
signed an
saying, I'm saying,
agreement
I'm saying,
before
I'm
you
saying,
went.
I'm saying the actual, I'm saying the actual charge of doing that. Yeah, they're going to get that time, but the actual
That's
charge of
in
doing that
that's in
is perjury.
state court. It's
That's the state
perjury and
court.
all
In
that
fed
shit.
court is a different
And
whole
in
ball
federal
game.
court, they do some things called proffers, which they
It's a
give
different thing.
you give them your proffer, and then they give you a count of how many years or whatever that shit adds up to. You sign the agreement, and then you
Yeah.
go to court. If you don't do what you're supposed to do on the trial at court,
Renege.
you're gonna do this. This what you're gonna do. Whatever they got down
Crazy,
there, they got 35 years. That's what the fuck you gonna get.
That's what you about to get, bro. They
crazy.
about
I
to
know a
snatch you,
dude
bro.
That's
named
crazy.
Ty. Listen, a
They
dude
about to
named Ty
snatch you.
from the Bamas. He was the head of his indictment. He decided to flip. He signed an agreement, but where he was lying to them the whole time. When they found out he was lying and he went to court, guess how much time they gave him? Two
What that?
life sentences. And now he's going to
Whoa, my
jail as a
God.
rat. He's going to jail as a rat. And he got 2 life sentences because they ripped up his agreement because he lied to them.
Wow, he
I,
got
I,
fucked.
so
I'm
look at
telling you how they work, man. They don't play with you.
yo,
If you
GG,
go in there
big,
and you work for them.
Big U and Luce Cannon is on the same indictment, but that's what I'm trying to tell you, but he's over here talking so much about the cases, nigga.
Listen.
Yeah, bro.
How you
Yeah.
saying you telling somebody that when the paperwork say they on the same indictment? What the?
That's what I'm trying to
Everybody
tell
know
you,
that
man.
part.
No, but they're on the
Listen,
same indictment. But that's what I'm saying. Luce Cannon seems like he's helping the feds do their job. Like
no, ain't no look like it. He is. Indirectly, he is, rather if he
And
knows it
that
or
he
not.
is or nothing. He did. He
Right.
did. He did. Anybody
Bro,
he is, he
bro, he
did
was so
because
listen. He was so
whether
hyped. He was so hyped
advertently
for the
or
interview.
innocently.
He was so hyped for the clout. He was so hyped for the clicks. He was so hyped for that shit. So he don't even know. Like, bro, you really telling the business? Do you know you really telling the business, bro? I don't even. I'm like, he's so hyped to get it out to the point where it's like all they got is him telling the business over and over and over again. But at the time, I don't think he understood. Like, bro, you can get indicted tomorrow for this shit. Do you know that?
All right.
I think he's that stupid.
Who got a better chance of getting out, Big U or Dirt?
what? They both fucked. Dundada.
Ain't not. Listen, I'm gonna say
You think Oda thinks Little Dirk getting out though? I
I
think
think
Oda.
Lil, I bro, I'm a yo.
I
Listen, I
think Lil
grew up
Durk
in
got
that
a better
2012.
chance.
I think Dirk, bro. Dirk got a chance, man. Dirk might get low.
But
Yo,
like I said, this is what people don't understand. It take you 3 years, 2.5, 3 years to go to trial. So did you really get out? You did 3 years in prison just to get out.
Yeah, that's a
So
fact.
you did jail time already.
That's a
That's
fact.
another thing that we fail to realize. They
Whole
Yeah,
fact.
they
psychologically
got what they
fuck
wanted.
you up.
They got what they
Yeah,
wanted. They wanted you in
yeah.
jail for a couple of years. They stopped the show for a couple of years. That's the whole
Yeah, man.
goal.
You know, be
That's
that.
the
what
goal.
happened? You got Mom Dada?
Somebody got feedback, man. Mute that shit.
Yo, salute. Yo, salute
Facts,
everybody how y'all, man.
facts, GG.
Salute, bro.
Cool.
Salute, man. Yo, man, I want to be short and brief with y'all fellas, man. Only thing I'm saying, I'm calling from upstate too, New York, man, by the way, too. From Rochester, upstate. Just
All right.
calling, man, to say, yo, man, I think, man, like, even we missing the whole big point of this, like, not really the big point, but like, it's not necessarily so he get locked up. We all know that. But my thing is like, if he this bad person in his youth league, whatever he was using, the narrative they trying to paint, all the little boys he was saving, do the government want the boys doing football or would they rather have them in the jail cell? Because one thing we got to figure out, he said, ain't nobody doing this program no more, no matter what. Like, the program is dead. Like, little boys, African-American young boys not playing football no more. So what, they going to go to gang banging? What, they going to go to streets? Because like he said, who's gonna run my contracts and my programs that I'm gone? So that's what I'm more focused on. Like, the young African-American boys,
I
that
feel
life was changing.
I feel like Gigi.
Um,
I feel like Gigi. If the programs, if the programs are legitimate and he's actually saving mad lives and shit like that, like that you know what I'm saying, that's hurtful. But if the situation occurs that he's actually doing all this, that because they saying that the kid was a football player that happened to pass away, the RW kid, and all of this other shit. So we don't know if he's either tricking
Hold
niggas
on,
or he's actually saving niggas. You know what I'm saying?
now I get it, but like, no matter what, you know what I mean, them little boys wasn't in the jail cell or they wasn't
No,
gang
that's
banging.
real.
bro,
They was playing.
That's real. I get it. You know what I'm saying? I get it. But you know what's gonna happen is this, right? So the grid people are gonna rush to get this stain off of their name, regardless of if Big U's guilty of it or not. They're gonna go about sidestepping that. So they will fill in that gap with another person, a black
that's
person,
right.
that they're gonna feel is gonna be the opposite of Big U, but probably will be a street person as well. Probably did time as well. But they ain't probably gonna be doing that. You know what I'm saying? It probably be a different face of that now. So that's still gonna continue probably in some other shape, form, or fashion. Yeah, we need more people to be doing stuff like that as well. But what they trying to do is saying that he's using this to funnel bread, to do fraudulent things, to do all of these things. This is all alleged, of course. But if they come to prove all these things to be facts, this is a reason why he's not going to beat this case at all. Because if they got you by some, if you're a negative person, turn positive, and then they got you for the positivity, and you doing the negative with the positive, oh, you're gonna get hit more worse than you was even doing the negative in the first place, bro. Straight.
That's a
You know
fact.
what I'm saying? Straight, bro. If you
Right.
want to change your life and then you're doing that, they alleging that you're doing that, bro. They trying to rock you, bro. They trying to hit you with a Malcolm, bro. That's what they trying to do, bro. They trying to rock you. Straight.
What's up, Shotgun? Are you back in the building?
Yeah, my fault, my fault. I don't know what happened, man. My fault, my fault. But I was hearing everything my boy was saying. Like, I agree with y'all saying, but to me, it's more a conspiracy government plot. Because at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Like, being us, we from the East Coast, we can't put no ratting on no niggas' jackets. You know what I'm saying? We East Coast niggas. And at the end of
Yeah,
the day, it's like, we're not going out our way to call anybody a rat. But
yeah.
Nah,
rat means
That's a fact. We on some
that's
different shit over here, though. That's a fact. Cause I ain't on that. I ain't on.
nah, that's a
a
fact.
lot.
That's a
Yeah,
fact.
You know
That's
no,
a
what I'm
no,
fact.
saying?
no,
Yo,
no, 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 no,
I'm gonna
One
say
no.
thing,
this.
one thing the judge told me upstate.
We you can't do that. You can't do that no matter what coast you from. You can't put ratting on nobody's name if you ain't got no paperwork to back it. I don't care if you
Yo,
from
yo,
Mars.
yo, yo, shot. This is what it is, Dada. If Big U was actually saving the kids, then that's a different thing. But it seems like Nipsey Hussle was saving the community first, right? Then Nipsey Hussle died, so they looking for
Right,
somebody. So they put Big U in place. After Big U is gone, nigga,
right.
guess who they gonna put in place? Maybe somebody that's a little bit more righteous. You know what I'm saying? It don't have to be Big U, Dada. You know what I'm saying? Because Big U probably moving, and the way he's moving like a bully, Dada. And we don't understand his mindset. Everybody's coming out. His sister, his cousin, these people, all these people want to talk, and they on
But
Clubhouse and they
we
speak
all
up.
bullies though, bro. We all bullies. I mean, I don't know everybody on this panel, but one thing we all probably got in common is we harmed another black man before, all of us. So like, how we're all bullies, bro. Like, I
He got
He
the
got
back
cut
seat. He
off.
got back seat. Yeah, he got back
right.
seat.
Allegedly.
Now, I
Allegedly.
just want to say, man, I'm not painting the picture for nobody to be guilty. I don't care if they are guilty. I don't live that way. I let the court system handle their business. Let them do whatever they're gonna do. I don't want to say they're guilty, but once they get you and they got you in their
Bro,
racket,
you're the same nigga. You're the same nigga that said that this nigga's doing life. He ain't coming home
I'm
no
telling
more.
you I'm telling you why it happens that way. I'm breaking it down to you why it happens that way. I don't want to paint him guilty, but when they lock up certain motherfuckers and they put shit together and they put it all together, people paint him guilty. We do it to ourselves. I've been saying that from the beginning. We ourselves put
So is Big U coming
paint
home?
each other guilty in certain situations, and
Is
it
Big
and it,
U
and
Yeah,
it, and
big,
it, and
yeah,
it
yeah,
fucks.
yeah, yeah. Big, you coming home after they give him his time. He's not gonna get a lot of time though. No.
He going. Listen, he going to jail, man. How long we don't know, but he's going to jail due to the fact that our people are going to make sure they put him there.
Yeah, yeah, I understand that
That's a
clearly, but
fact.
I'm just all I'm saying is that I just feel like at the end of this case, what you said, what you said, I just feel like, bro, it's just a bunch of bullshit, bro. It's gonna add up. It's gonna add up to like 5 cases or 5 charges, and yeah, he might get 30 years, probably. I give him. I didn't know he had 43 new indictments. He
He
might get a
got
30 ball.
43 new charges, man.
He
43
might get a
count.
30 ball, bro. He might get a
How many
30
of them
ball,
shit's
bro.
gonna get
For real.
dropped? How many of them shit's gonna get dropped? They say it's gonna get dropped.
I don't know. I'm not on the case. I ain't in the courtroom. I don't know, but I know this. With
With that
Yo,
many
all
you
the
charges, with that many
know
incriminating
that
charges,
he
shit,
ain't coming home no more.
that's a lot of
That you know
charges,
that
bro.
for
That's
sure.
a lot of
I'm
charges.
saying that because let me tell you what I mean by that. Let me explain it to you. I said it from the beginning. I don't think you really listened that well.
Yeah,
He's 58 years old. If they give him 30 years,
yeah,
It's
what's the
over.
average lifespan?
It's
yeah.
over with, bro. It's over with.
Yo, listen,
That's over. That's life, bro. That's
he's
dead. It's over with.
58. They give him 30 years, he gonna be about 85 when he get out.
Shit,
I
with the
GG.
lifestyle, with the
I'm
survival
gonna say
shit, they
this.
gotta live in that shit. Shit, he might done got 20 more years. Let alone
Right.
30. You gotta survive in that shit too. So what do you mean? Like that shit is not a joke. And then the position he is, look, he's at, you never know what might happen. That riot might pop off, boy.
Life is
That shit
over
going
when
down,
somebody
boy.
got to change your diapers and feed you food and all. You ain't no longer really living. You can't do shit for yourself. When you
Yo,
shit, somebody got to wipe your ass. What kind of living you doing?
yo, GG. What about the Mom Dukes though? That's on TMZ.
I
Like,
mean,
do you look
listen,
at it from
listen.
whoa? And the dad, do you look at it from their perspective, or you
They're
don't?
they're 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 going on what they feel and what they were told because they weren't there like we weren't there. They just going on what they feel and what they were told. They know that their son was left in the hands of this guy and his son and their son was friends and their son I guess decided to be one of the
Do
be a
you feel like
rapper instead of
do you feel like the information that they happen to say that people was like, yo, you know what? I'm gonna tell you the truth, nigga. The person who actually had care of your son was this person, the daughter, because you need to know because it's your child, Nadada. So do you feel like they have accurate information, or they just going off
I
nonsense?
mean that's something I can't say because I ain't there. I don't never lived in
Bro,
LA.
if it
I
was
don't
your
know.
child, nigga, if it was your child, nigga, someone said that, yo, bro, like, yo, I'm gonna point you in this direction, GG. How are you gonna feel if it's accurate? The information that you happen to get happen to be accurate because the fucking the recording was
Yeah,
there.
I'm gonna tell you what you're saying. You
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
say you believe Big U did it, 'cause that's what you're saying.
Right.
You ain't giving
Right.
no other ultimatum. You saying if it's accurate. We don't
No,
know if the information is
no.
accurate because you wasn't there.
Hold on, Cap. I believe that the mom believed that Big U did it. Cause the way she's on TV,
Now you
that's
sound
what I
like
believe
Sean
it.
G. Yo, Uda, he sounding
That's
like
Hey,
what I
Sean
see.
G.
hey,
When I
listen, listen,
Now,
listen,
what happened?
listen,
What he
listen,
said? What he
listen.
said? What he
Listen.
said?
when you see the mom on the
No
prowl
Okay.
accuracy.
and
It's
you see
no
the
accuracy. There's no accuracy unless that shooter. The only accuracy you can get is the shooter saying,
Yo,
"I
Kev.
killed that guy," and he had. There's no. What you
He
mean? It's
told
no
listen,
accuracy.
Yo, Kev.
the
Yo, Kev.
person who did it gotta say, he told me to do it and I did it. All
Yo,
that
That's
yo,
other
Kev.
shit
accuracy
is
of saying the knowledge
What?
that they getting. That's the only way it's gonna line up. That's it.
Uda, go
What you
ahead,
said?
Uda.
What you said? Sean G said? What he said?
I know I said Rizzy is sounding like Sean G over here now.
nah, hell no, nah, hell no. Don't put that to me.
He painting the man guilty already. He said,
Bro, yo,
he
Cap,
said,
you're
if
not
the
right.
information is
Cap,
accurate,
you're the
how
nigga
the
that
hell
said
we
the
know if
nigga
it's
was doing
accurate? We
life,
ain't there.
nigga. You're the
Nah, we
nigga
ain't there,
that said
nigga.
the
We
nigga was
ain't
just
there,
about to
homie.
go home. Do you want me to replay this shit? Do you
Nah.
want me to you was just going off on fucking peace and love saying, yo, nigga, he's gonna come home. He fucking think he's
No,
what?
I'm telling
He's
you this.
what? He
The
said he's
reason
gonna
why
come
I'm
home
saying
and
he
get
ain't coming home is
yeah.
because of our people. You getting me
Nah, you ain't
misconstrued with
say
what
that shit.
evidence
Don't
is.
try to no.
That's exactly
No,
what I'm saying.
down, nigga, because you want, don't soften your phone, nigga. You said
No,
what you
if
said,
he's
nigga. You
listen,
what you said.
I've been saying this for the longest. I've been saying if if the people in prison talk to people, of that nature. I never said he was automatically
DG,
guilty between him and the courts.
DG,
I'm
you
saying
can't
that
take back what you said.
our people paint each other guilty
So,
either by getting
hold on,
paid or
can I
by just
explain my
talking or
situation?
whatever.
Can I explain my situation? When I see the mom and the dad hurting, and I see these people, I feel like these people don't believe. I feel like these people believe. If I felt like, oh yeah, these people didn't believe like he did it, I don't give a fuck. They don't believe. But I'm looking, and I feel like the mom and the dad believe so bad that they did it.
I'm gonna
That's
ask you
what I
this.
feel.
Put
So that's
yourself
my
in
version.
the shoes of the mom and the dad. Your son gets killed, and he was around this guy regularly. And someone comes and tells you, now you're just a law-abiding citizen right now, doing the work every day, whatever the case may be.
Your son
Several
gets
people or
killed,
numerous
and you
people
was,
come and tell you that this guy offed
bro,
your son
your
or had
narrative.
your son offed. You're
Kev,
going
your
to
narrative be
somewhat
you be trying to
believe
soften
that
your
because
narrative,
of
Kev. No, hold on. You trying to soften your narrative. Your son was spending the night with this dude, and he had him at a
I,
B&B.
I'm
So,
saying
if
this.
that,
I'm saying that.
your son is spending the night with some niggas house. He ended up dead, niggas. What the fuck you gonna push that
Yo,
narrative?
listen. I'm gonna tell you again, right? Rizzy, I'm gonna tell you again. You sounded like Sean G. Just say you
No,
believe
I'm
Big
not,
U did it.
nigga. No, I'm
You
not.
saying Big U did it
No, I'm not.
indirectly. You
I'm reading
saying,
the paper
I'm
Hey,
what
hey,
it
saying to
Rizzy.
says.
you.
Hey,
I'm
Rizzy,
saying to
listen, listen,
you. You ain't
listen. Hey, so you telling me that?
your son
So
was
you
in the
telling me
house
that?
with
Go
such and
ahead.
such, and they did.
Hey,
No.
so you telling me that the mother and the father is solely leaning on that Big U did it? That's what they saying. That's what she's saying. That's what they talking
Yeah,
about.
that's when you see her, that's all she's saying. That's all. Like that's all
She's
she
saying that
believes.
on the internet though. She
That's all
really
she
is
believes.
saying
All that
that
she
that
believes,
that that
nigga.
she was the one that told Whack 100, oh, they're gonna arrest them this day, and because they have
That's
this,
all
that,
she
and the
believes.
third,
You
and
feel
that, and
me?
that, and that. And Whack 100 played the shit on YouTube. On YouTube. He played it.
So
Her
when you
saying
see
the
that
shit's on
shit,
it.
it's like when you see Mama Duck. And Mama Duck was like, she wasn't saying shit, but she was like pointing in directions like, yo, these people did it. I'm looking at her and I'm like, can I believe this shit? Because we're looking at Little Dirk like Little Dirk ain't doing stupid shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, when you look at her and then the real facts come out and they actually, the dumb niggas actually was the ones that actually moved it, did that shit, then you be like this. Yeah, the mom wasn't lying because you got that consideration to dead people. I mean, moms do
Man,
dead
yo,
nigga.
Uda, your
You gotta
man is
have
Sean
no.
G. Jr.
You gotta have some consideration.
Yo,
You
yo,
gotta
hey, Rizzy, listen. So listen, right? So that's what I'm
have,
trying to say. They pushing that on that. So they getting that from the detectives or they getting that from the internet?
they getting that. I guess they getting that from detectives. The
Well,
mom,
shit, she knows she talk, so she know about some evidence that they got against Big U. That's what you're trying to say.
yeah. The mom, Wack is getting the evidence from the mom. The mom's getting it from detectives. The mom is mad at Wack 100, the daughter, for putting out the information, the daughter, because she said, yo, don't put out the information. So now the mom is mad at Wack 100 because he actually told Big U, like, yo, the daughter, they on the hills, nigga. They told him about some case over here, da. But Wack 100 said it to him, and he also said it at Adam 22, no jumper. So he don't give a fuck, nigga. He called the nigga and told him, and he texted the nigga that shit, and he actually told the nigga that shit, and he told the world that shit too. Like, oh yeah, the feds is looking, they want him for this. And that's when niggas looked into it. You know what I'm saying? It's
But
not a situation that we gonna joke about because it's actually a real situation. And I'm not saying he is guilty of it. I'm not the one that point finger. I ain't got no fucking heaven and I don't got no hell to put nobody in the dollar. You know what I'm saying? And I
right,
would never
right.
see nobody incarcerated. But this is what it is. When a mom is saying, when you see the mom just pointing fingers and she's so sad and she's really trying to stick up for, he's a bully. You think people's talking shit to him? You think your mom's gonna sit there and go, shut the fuck up, I'll slap you. Why the daddy say nothing? Because the mom feels the pain of a hurt child, so the dad is scared. That dad's like, I'm not gonna say shit, fuck that. I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? I can't say shit. But the mom is really more or less like, yo, this is what's
A
going on.
woman is way
I'm
more
tired.
emotional than a man.
already dead.
So of course she gonna speak on it before the father do. She's way more emotional. That I mean, you learn how to. All men learn how to love from a woman. The emotional state of life came from women is way more emotional than men.
It's
She
what I
lost her
don't.
son. She had to carry her son for 9 months, cuz.
Right? She definitely gonna get on there and say what she got to say. That's her son. If she believes
Fact.
it, if she believes what they telling
Even
her,
if her son was
she's
the
going
killer,
to.
she gonna still love her son.
Right?
Fuck.
She's attached.
Go
She's
ahead,
not.
Udo. You look like you got something to say. You go ahead. You
He
answer.
got the
No, go ahead.
Nipsey. He got
Go
the
ahead.
Nipsey joint in the back.
You believe? Go
Nah,
ahead. What you believe? What you
that's the mom. That's the moms. I ain't got nothing to say what the mom got to
Nah,
say.
you got something to say, nigga. What you believe?
Mom speaking their moms. I don't believe nothing. I let paperwork tell me everything I need to believe, bro.
Nah,
Told
it's
you.
not
I don't
believe.
move.
It's not
Uda,
believe. But
this
you
part ain't
feel
a
like you
paperwork
wrong.
part about emotional. We talking about her
Yeah,
emotional state.
that's why I'm chilling. I don't get into the emotional part of it, bro.
Yeah.
Because I'm
No, I'm
telling you,
saying,
I
look,
the
she
paperwork
went on, she went on YouTube herself
and
with
she spoke
Whack
on
100,
TMZ.
and she told also on TMZ, but she went on with Whack 100 and she told them, "Yo,
Yeah,
why you telling people what I told you? I
yeah.
told you not to say nothing, whatever the case may be."
She said that when? Recently? Today?
No, she
That's what
said
I was
that
asking. I was
Ah,
like
asking.
3 weeks ago, a month ago.
I didn't see that part in the
So
thing.
that was
look,
before.
that's what he's talking about. Like, how would you feel if someone came and told you that about you? Now we putting ourselves in law-abiding citizens space, not as a criminal, whatever. We saying that someone comes to you, some people,
Nigga,
not
I
even
put
person.
myself as a man, nigga. As a man, nigga.
He's
Don't
a
come
All
mom.
right, some
I'm going
people come to
crazy,
you
nigga.
and they
What the
say,
fuck, nigga? As a man, fuck all men feel
somebody
the
killed
same.
your
All
son.
mom feel the same,
I
nigga.
Rizzy,
I'm
bro.
going
I
right
Rizzy
citizen.
going
Yeah, you
crazy.
still on
You
right
understand? Yeah, he
like
going
you.
crazy
Like
because
you
he
feel
just
another
might as well
nigga.
say Big U did it because they
That's a
see he
mother, man. Regardless of the fact that's a mom, a mom gonna think what she think. Regardless of
right. She
she gonna
gonna
feel check
protect her child.
have like on the TMZ interview just now recently she did the TMZ one. She said, "Listen, regardless of what they were saying too, it's just a mother knows." That's what she said on the
Right,
conversation
right.
on TMZ. So regardless of what the people said anyway, she got her own mother's intuition that
Uh huh.
she got going on. So we can't knock what a mother think or what a mother feel.
No.
But then people did come to her with some kind of evidences that they told her about that she been knew and she knew about information of Big U and them about to get wrapped up in something before.
That's what I asked. That's what I asked Rizzy right there. It's got to be some type of
People.
information that they gave her for
She got
sure.
that from the people. So she got so remember, she getting her information. So she's the first person doing the investigation before the police, that's her son.
Right,
So she
right,
from the streets, man. She know what the hell going on. She tapping around. She hear what's buzzing, what's going on in the streets. The streets hear thing on thing before anybody can hear them. That's why the
right.
police run around talking to the streets. So
Right.
you will hear something about somebody in the streets that didn't happen, whether it's the right person or wrong. You done heard two people already, then buzz by your ear. You just left to go to the store to get milk. You done heard about two people. That's what
Mm-hmm.
the streets would do. So she probably got her own feeling she felt, and then she got her shit to say, you know what? Boom, boom, boom. So she already had her feeling. Plus the police telling her whatever case may be
Yeah.
too. So
Detective,
that's
the
all that is.
detective.
As a mother, you know what I'm saying? As a mom, that's all it is.
Yeah.
But they came and spoke to the mom and told the mom some stuff that actually was things that they was going to go charge with and
Right.
go and
Yeah.
say. Why we see it actually in the paperwork, he's being charged with this thing. So
Yeah.
it's not
Yeah.
the thing they say he allegedly did. They act like they trying to push to charge him with it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yep.
That's the whole thing.
Is he?
Is he charged? I don't know. Is he formally charged for that? I don't think so. I
No.
think they mention it though. I think they just mention it, but they don't formally charge him for it though. That's the crazy part about it. They don't formally charge it, but they're going to use those type of things
It's
to
in the
solidify
paperwork though. They got it in the paperwork.
the
Like they
complaint.
they
So they used it to solidify the whole case and
right.
all these other things that's alleged. Then they're going to bring those victims called the moms, the sister, and they thoughts. So you know what I mean? So
They
it just
gonna they gonna use relevancy of
yeah,
actions to try to charge him with that murder,
yeah.
saying that uh robbing like extorting people and things of that nature. That's a form of
They
force
can bump it up.
in the
Just because
same.
they can bump it up. They could bump it up too, though, Kev. Just because they
Yeah,
don't charge
yeah.
you initially right now, you could be 2 years down the line and say, okay, we got all of the shit that really
Right, right,
corroborates.
right, right.
Now we
That's
push
true.
you for a separate investigation that's a part of this. We're gonna attach it. It's the fourth one. It's the fourth of the
That's
five,
true. They
and
sure
they'll
could do
do
that.
you like that, bro. They'll do you like
That's a
that.
fact. That's a
They'll do
fact.
you.
They,
Well,
they definitely could do that.
That's what Kev was trying to tell me that along the way of these 3 years to the trial end, they're going to end up doing something like that with, I guess, with Trump in it. I guess I don't. That's what I'm saying. Like, because right now, what I was saying, I just feel like it was a bunch of bullshit right now. You see what I'm saying? But you
Nah,
saying as they
man.
go along the
Once they
years,
get you
it's
in
Oh,
gonna be
there,
more
that ain't
ain't
no
no
strict.
bullshit.
that ain't no bullshit, bro. That ain't nothing about that. Is some bullshit. I play a sound effect, nigga.
Nah,
That ain't no
some
bullshit.
real shit.
That ain't no
This
bullshit,
shit
nigga.
is ain't no
Even
bullshit.
look, think about Bricc, baby. Look, even if we take away Big U, aka Big Yusufa, you know what I'm saying? Allegedly, right? Look, take away Big U, take away Loose Cannon, all of them. Let's just think about Bricc Baby. When I read Bricc Baby's paperwork the other day on my channel, I read the whole papers. I'm like, wait a minute, though. They got Bricc Baby on some thuggins. He talking about catching skulls. He talking about
Uh-huh.
exposing bodies. He wilding on Shorty, talking about you know about it is to catch a body and have to go to school the next morning. He wilding, arguing with his Shorty,
Oh,
beefing. I'm just talking about this is the things you a legend though, bro. And
yeah,
this is things he's talking about over and over and over. You
yeah.
could be a liar or you could be a truth teller. So it's like, damn, which one are you? This
I
is
feel
what,
like he's
and
lying.
then people start corroborate. Of course, we from the streets anyway. A nigga from the streets, he lying. I'm just saying, but the way they're gonna corroborate you to see how who you are. Look how you threaten people. Look how you act. Then you
Uh-huh.
online. Look how you acting. You threatening. Da, da, da. You got straps on you. You talk about straps all day. You said you was gonna unalive probably your own shorty. She said you pointed straps at her and the magnetos at her and the kid. Bro,
Right.
he going on like, bro, King
That's
David in
why,
the movie.
yo,
Somebody
BG,
in a movie. This nigga's going on crazy.
Yeah,
That's
whether
why.
you lying or not, you definitely paint a picture that's adding
You
up to something.
Right. And
crazy, bro. It
that's
don't
the
matter
thing.
if you lying or not. It's just how you look and how they're gonna make you look. It's crazy how
Yeah,
they about
yeah.
to do you. They're gonna watch.
And that's why I feel like he's mad that he's a liar because he's doing mad soft shit. You over here trying to beat up your baby mama, you're showing guns at your baby. Like, it shows his character like a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
it
I
shows his
agree with that.
character. You're throwing a gun at
Well,
your at a girl, like
listen,
your baby
in the
mama.
paperwork, bro,
You know
in
what I
the
mean?
paperwork, this is what it say. It says
Words.
Bricc Baby is a self-proclaimed Rolling 60, bro. And they mention that shit
Huh?
multiple times. This is a Rolling 60 Rico. They know everybody who's a real Rolling 60. They're
Self-proclaimed.
saying that this
Wow.
nigga is
So
a
he
real Rolling
fake?
60. They're
So he
saying
fake?
self-proclaimed Rolling 60. Big U's a 60. They know he's a 60. They know this person's a 60. That person's 60. Why they keep calling Bricc Baby a self-proclaimed one? Because obviously they done heard some shit from the Y tap. They done heard some people done told them some shit. They done heard something to say
Yeah.
he ain't
He
really
did.
got that real put
He
on. He was
did.
never really put on. Obviously.
Yeah,
Why would
yeah.
the
He
feds
just
like that?
talking loud.
Why
He just talking real loud, huh? Oh man.
like that?
Yeah,
Why would the
yeah.
feds write that? So
Hey,
guess
he
what?
gets extorted. I told you. He's getting extorted out of his baby mama. He gets extorted. He hit a lick, nigga. They said, yo,
So
I
Bricc
need
you
a lick.
and
Come
Luce.
over
Bricc
here.
and Luce. We don't
No.
know. We're questioning if they're real 60s or not. So if they're not real 60s, the craziest shit about it is they're caught up into a rolling 60 Rico. And that shit is a sound effect. For real, dog. It ain't about what you think it is. Because
Bricc
the
baby.
police,
Slimed him out.
I'm telling you, they saying that you
They
not a real.
slimed him out.
He's the only one they say, bro. They say he's a self-proclaimed. I'm like, why they keep saying this, bro? I'm like, what the hell, bro? But come on, bro. Self-proclaimed, bro. This is a whole investigation for 4 or 5 years. They don't know who's Crip now, not right now. They probably know
Yeah.
who over here on this side on East Coast right now. They don't care. They know who's a Crip and who's not a Crip, bro. He never really got put on. That's how they trying to make it seem. So maybe Luce Cannon's shit had relevance when he said, nah, nigga, you was in Atlanta. And then when he called Luce Cannon, nah, nigga, where you got put on? He said, I was at Eileen Crip. Where you was at, Luce? Luce said, Luce ain't having to tell him. So maybe they both ain't really get an official put on. Tell you the
Yo,
truth.
Crazy, man.
Big U got Bricc Baby in that situation, talking about that shit.
Yeah, he did.
He put him.
He
It
got
was
the
just a
Rico.
couple words. He
He put him
named
in the
y'all
Rico.
Bricc Baby on a wiretap. That's what
Yeah,
happened. Bricc
yeah.
Baby didn't put himself in that situation.
No,
Big
he
U,
got away with his lick. Allegedly, he got away with
It
his
says
alleged lick.
Big U has the argument
and
that
guess
he's just a 60 Crip.
He ain't Justin. He's a leader, bro. It's a gang leader, bro. He
yeah,
ain't just anything, bro. He's a leader in something, bro. You're a leader in anything. I don't care if we selling incense. You the leader of us selling incense, homie. You the
Yeah.
one who gave us the Egyptian musk and
No,
all
and
the
they're
fragrances,
saying no
homie.
Brick was put on.
You know what I'm saying? Brooke was put on, right?
yeah, he was
They're
put on.
saying Brick
Yeah,
was put on.
we're not saying he wasn't. What we're just saying is
I'm
it's the
why is
position when he talking like, but you know
why
what I'm
is
saying? He acting like he been a Crip, been a rolling, whatever. It ain't
why
even that deep. That's why they say self-proclaimed
Yeah,
because they don't got no history. They don't got no real background history of
bro,
him being that long of a Crip.
you know what I'm saying? So that's why they're saying some of this stuff
and
too.
that's how much.
Talking to real Crips as well, nigga. Niggas is snitching. Don't act like Crips ain't snitching. Everybody ain't snitching. Anybody could be snitching right now. They don't
Man,
know.
motherfuckers is snitching all over the
Hey,
globe.
listen. Hey, listen. That's what I was telling Kel. I was telling Kel, like I was saying that those kind of people can't. What you just you just said it. You said who Crips, Bloods. What you said?
They all
Everybody,
snitching.
listen to me. First of all, look, on the first day before Big U turned himself in, I read the first paper that they was giving out. And on that paper, they said, listen, besides 10 Rollin 60 members we snatched up, they snatched up like 50 people they rounded up at the time. And they said out of the 50 people or whatever, and some of the people that they said they rounded up was some of the people that's on the papers that we seen in the pictures.
Uh-huh.
They said, out of all the people, they said a lot of those people, if not majority of them people, they said a lot of those people were voluntarily already given information voluntarily. That's from the beginning.
See,
That's
I
before.
didn't know that, Cam. See, I didn't know that. I
So
didn't know
I
that.
know. I was
we
trying to
don't,
tell you
we
that.
don't know if it's just red. Remember, they're picking up mad people. Everybody's not under arrest, but this is what's going to show you if you're under arrest, nigga. After we come and say, listen, man, we want to talk to you about something, man. We know about this date right here where you had a conversation with somebody. If you don't get to talking right now, nigga, your ass in the can too. So look, so they grab up who they grab up. You know what I mean? Lock up who they lock up and use the other people who they grab up to corroborate informations and strengthen their shit up and let them
Yeah.
niggas know.
And yo, and they also do this. I want y'all to understand something about how they work. They ride around in neighborhoods where you was at, where you was supposedly doing criminal activity at, with a big ass picture inside of a car, and they roll up to people and say, "Come here for a minute. You know this guy?" Somebody say, "Yeah." Tell me what you know about him. That's shit they do
Allegedly, Zach.
today.
Allegedly, Zach.
Today.
Allegedly, Zach.
I ain't saying allegedly because they
Not
did
you,
it to
not you. I'm
me.
talking about Zach in the chat. I'm talking about
No,
Zach.
Zach said anything in the car. He just said anything. He don't know what
Come
he
on,
talking.
Zach.
He just said
Nah,
Yeah,
Rico's
Zach just saying whatever he
come
wants.
on,
Zach
Zach.
calling everybody names and all type. Zach has got a
Salute, Zach, man.
Zach
Salute.
talking like he's saying bro. He talking like us but looking like them. I don't know.
Salute, Zach, man. It's all good. We just got to use our allegedly, Zach. You heard? We just got to use our
Yeah,
allegedly.
Yeah,
Zach
he
got the
did.
right name. He's Zacking right now.
He got this nigga. Uh-huh.
But
I
chill out. That's shit for Zachary.
Yeah, Zach is Zacking.
Alright, so look, so Brick Baby's going to Brick Baby got put in this. That's how much of Big U is a bully, the daughter. He actually
Yeah,
fucking
it's not a real Rolling 60 case. It is a
yeah.
Big U Rico case, but it's the
Yeah,
Rolling
yeah.
60s. And remember, Big U, you
It's the
can't
rolling
say Big U
60s
without
because
saying
Big
Rolling
U
60.
is the leader.
You cannot say Big U without saying Rolling
Rolling
60.
60s, that's the
He's
thing.
the big homie of
He's
it.
the he's the leader. So that's
So
what
so
He's
they
the big homie. So he's synonymous with the thing itself. You know what I'm saying? It's no
He's
way he
duck
just separated
calling,
his
bro.
name from this.
so
If
Brick Baby so look
Duck
here, so
calling.
Brick Baby gets locked up. So when Brick Baby gets locked up, right? He goes, yo, the people that they not mentioning,
I don't know
right?
that much about telling, bro.
Huh? Yeah,
Niggas
for
told
real.
on me, nigga. But you know how come, Zach? I'm telling you because the nigga done told on me, nigga. That's
say
how
it
you know
again,
about
man. That's
telling.
how you
When a
know,
nigga
man.
tell on you,
You ain't
or you
got
got a homeboy in your family that get told on, and your niggas is in the mountains right now doing 70 and 40 like me, then you understand and you say, you know what? You ain't got to see the rat. You can smell the cheese sometimes. You smell the
hell yeah. You know,
you smell the fur. Yo, bruh, that's what keep you safe sometimes, Zach. You got to be able to just say, I don't know, bro. Shit smell like a rat, homie. Yo, because you never know, bro. It's dangerous out here, son. It's dangerous, Zach.
No,
Straight.
this nigga trolling. This nigga trolling. This
Good,
nigga
Zach.
trolling.
Cool. That cool. It's all right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's tripping.
yo,
He's
you know
tripping. Like,
what?
I
That
don't
make
know
it
too much about
if you
them.
answer certain shit, that make it fun. He might stop trolling because we,
That's what I'm saying.
you
I'm
know,
not mad at Zach. Zach say what everybody got their own opinions. I don't give a fuck.
right,
And
right,
it's not like
right,
this is my brother and my mother. So I don't care, nigga. I'm just saying. We just want to have our things a little factual or drop our little legends.
right.
We
We ain't
drop
got
them. That's what I'm saying. Have your own opinion, but we just gonna drop our allegedlys because
Yeah.
that's how we gonna keep it on some G up shit. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
Everybody gotta have their own opinion, but you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, bro. As long
Zach,
as you gotta know how to work.
he didn't finesse a fake charity. He really had a real charity. He had LLC, he had all of that. He went to them, presented his paperwork. They gave him a budget. They're not giving you a budget with no fake shit. Not the state. He went there with all the proper paperwork in his own
Just
name,
rewrite it, Zach.
and
Rewrite
he
that.
went and got
Just say he finessed the charity.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
finessed. Say the
Tell
fake.
the truth.
Just say he finessed the charity, bro.
right.
Just say
Don't say
that.
fake.
Just
Like
say he
take
finessed
that
the
part
charity
out.
into some wild wretched. You know what I'm saying? Because that's where you and him is going wrong with the fake in front of the word. That's it. You know, you just putting the one word in front of the charity.
It takes away the whole thing, right?
It's going into a thing right now.
It
Just
rearranges it.
move fake after it, and y'all won't even argue no more. I'm telling
Right.
you. Watch.
Like you said he was made a fake charity.
Hey, and he right. And he
He
right.
didn't put
Correct the culture. He right. Correct the culture. Right. You right. It was a big U situation. You
It
right.
is. It is, but they're gonna stamp it with the Rolling 60s and all the other things.
Because
That's
he's
cool.
a part of
Right.
that car. He's a
Because guess
part of
I
that
mean,
car.
wait.
this is the muscle. This is what's moving shit. They talking about him doing this, him doing that. Who you think's doing it? The Big U enterprise is Crips. It's Rolling 60s, bro. It's his entourage. He's talking about in the report. He's gonna send 5,000 Rolling 60s at a nigga club, son. He said, "Yo, look, if you don't give me 30,000, I'm gonna have 5,000 Rolling 60s come up here tomorrow, nigga, and run this shit to the ground, dog. You wanna send me the 30? I don't care if Future, whoever showed up or not. Send a breach. Shit, son. When the nigga telling you he about to have 5,000 people in blue, preferably, come to your crib, nigga, or your spot,
Right.
it gets technical now, brother. Who is the muscle? Who's the security team? Let's say it's back in the day. Remember when they had the Muslim, the X-Men was the Muslim team? If that was your team, bro, that's your security team, bro.
Right.
If you know
Yo,
X-Men, stop.
hold up. So boom. But look it. The
That's his
Fed,
security.
he was extorting the dude, right? And the Feds was giving the money to the dude, and the
Yeah.
dude was giving the money to him. So that's
Yeah.
just so you
Yeah.
so
That's open and shut case. That's open and shut. Right. Stuff like that is open and shut. You ain't got to go through no long thing with that.
Right. We
He's already convicted of that, basically. If he wiggle out of that, it's like, yo, bro, the feds did some wild shit, yo, son. They bait me, they baited me in. But people could wiggle sometimes. That's why you have certain hearings. That's why you do certain shit. You might be able to beat a little 1-2 charge, even though it looks bleak for you. That's what I'm saying. It may look bleak, you don't know. But when they got you like that, him paying the money to the feds paying the money to him, and him giving the money to them directly, and they got all of that. That type stuff is really, really hard to beat, though. You just gotta see. Shit like that is just open and shut. Like Luce admitting to this because Luce admitted to something and corroborated something that victim one was getting shaken down by Luce too. He went and talked to the feds and debriefed about a year or two before Luce even went on a podcast. This is what make it crazy when Luce does it. Is because this nigga said something year or so ago. He already working with them now, giving them money, paying them money with the feds money and all that. And now a year or so later, this nigga go on a podcast trying to think he getting that Big U, and then says the shit word for word of what the man says to the feds.
Yeah.
And the man also said that you, Sylvester Robinson, as long as 11 or whatever so Crips or so came, and he was very familiar and he knew you and they very well. So he already knew who you was. He already told the feds that. And then you, the person who he said he knows very well, goes on a podcast and then confirm everything he says. And then even down to the dollars amounts about him getting a 20 and taking a 40 and all of this other shit. You done corroborated not only that part.
Hey, so listen. So what if you don't? What if you don't testify to that?
Who?
Because you know,
Who?
What you mean?
Who
Who?
can it?
you
Is a
know. I'm
rat.
saying, you know,
What you
he's
mean he don't
confessing. He's
testify to
confessing
it?
on that. He's confessing on that podcast, right? I'm saying that, right? And they try to use it in court, and they try to make him testify to what he said. He gonna say he didn't say it, right?
Getting rocked, bro. You don't have to testify to shit, bro. That's it.
No.
You don't have to testify. We don't need you to testify. They don't need
Video.
bro. They don't need you to testify to nothing, bro. Show you truth.
They
They don't
got
need
a tape of you saying it. They don't need your testimony.
Yeah, they got a video of you saying
bro.
you personally saying it, so
What
they
the
gonna.
victim said, not just any other thing that you confirming. I'm talking about the thing that one of the
Why
big
you think? Why you think he did that? What kind of play you running?
Listen to me, bro. They putting together affidavit to give to a judge to get a Title III interception to bug phones. The victim number one, the CW1, and all these people is the main people of stuff that they're bringing to them. Besides other things that they have that they're alleging that these people are doing, now they have people that's actually saying and corroborating everything. So this is where victim one, the confidential witness, or whatever. These are the people that's confirming, and they say,
Correct
look, man,
culture. That's correct.
we back the story up. Look, we even went as far as the boom, this. We even got some payments from the Big U. We done got payments to them. So they taking these types of things to strengthen their case to get the warrant at all. You see what I'm saying? So this is how they get it.
So you're saying Luke Cannon don't actually gotta go on the stand, Dada? They
No,
got
because he
Oh,
said it
they
on.
don't want to
Listen,
deal with him. No, they don't
he
want
was
no
on a
deal with him.
podcast when he
They're gonna
said it.
deal
They
with
got
him
it
like
audio. They got a
But
video and
listen,
audio of him saying it.
but don't that hurt him, or he just telling stories about what somebody else did? But don't that hurt him too?
no, nigga, he's conspiracy. Yes, it's himself and the next person.
Yes, he's discriminating. I'm gonna tell you what's loose. Look, what's gonna happen with Loose Cannon.
We conspired to
Loose
do
Cannon already indirectly told, right? Now he's gonna directly tell. He
only choice.
indirectly told already by going on Jumper and saying all of that shit and all of that. They don't need Loose Cannon to testify against nothing because he said it on video and audio. He can't say that ain't him saying that.
Yeah.
That's crazy, bro. It's wild.
Why
It's
you think they
wild.
went to Adam 22 and they subpoenaed the evidence? They want
That's why.
all of those videotapes. They want them
With him
That's
because
why.
admitting to everything. With him
right,
admitting. Right.
they make Adam 22 turn over all of those tapes.
They know
Adam.
that. That's why Adam feels down because he knows that shit. He
They
knows
know about
like
all
what's
of that,
going
bro. They
on.
know about everything, bro. They know about everything, bro. Even if they don't need
Yeah,
Adam to turn over nothing, bro. It's all online. They have everything. All they
right,
want is the main copies of things because they
right,
show that nothing's been altered, nothing's been
right,
tampered with.
right.
All they want to prove to you. Just like the Diddy Cassie shit. Now they saying CNN bought the tape and they altered it. That's what they just trying to make sure. We got the main copy, homie, and this is what it is, so don't play with us. That's all they just trying to secure, bro. But they already got that online of you saying everything you're saying, bro.
Because
You
he's
feel
not
me?
gonna take it down.
And they
Uh,
know that Big U sent them a cease and desist letter to
yeah.
take it down. So they know about everything, the process of what happened, bro. And if they really want to get crazy, so they'll send that shit right to YouTube and pull that shit right out of YouTube's server, bro. What are you talking about? This is the feds, bro. This is government, bro.
So all I'm saying is that they got those guys telling, right? And then they got so that they're using everybody else that we don't know about that's telling on Big U, but these guys that's on this podcast, they're really going to use those words against Big U. That's what you're saying.
Oh yeah, they're gonna use them against themselves too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
against themselves too, but that's
yeah.
really mainly everything going towards Big U because Big U is not admitting shit. They're
No.
telling the story.
Once you find them guilty of the shit that they conspired with you in, then you get caught up in that shit too. All we got to do is find them guilty. This is like a conspiracy card. It's not like some state stuff. It's conspiracy. We all conspired to do things together. So if they find me guilty for some small shit, it's all you a bigger person than me. They're gonna confirm with you some bigger shit that you're gonna have to come plea out to, or they're gonna be charging you with up there. So everybody's tied is like a web. Everybody's caught up somehow too, tied to someone. It's a conspiracy. It's nobody's in this by themselves.
And now that they got, and
Brick
now
did
that they got,
Big U, right? He talked with Big U on the phone. That's what he did. That's all Brick did, you know. Talk with Big U on the phone or whatever happened. Now his ass is in a Rico. That's all Big U did.
and now that they and now that they got them to, and now that they got them on a Rico together, then Dada, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I done lost my train of thought. I just lost my train of thought.
No. I know what you were saying. You were saying that they got them on a Rico. It's automatic easy to just convict Big U because you got them. So now you definitely got Big U because they implicated Big U and everything with their self being guilty. So it's an open and shut case.
Oh yeah. Nah. Peace
Yeah.
and love. This is what I was gonna say, Dada. Now that they got them, now that they got Big U, Dada taking in the money, right? The family, the money, they put them to get the money, the extortion. So they got the little shit. Now they're gonna look into, oh yeah, he got more shit going on because look at what Luce Cannon's saying, look at what these people are saying, and look
They
at
got
the program. So now
Nah, they
Yeah,
had
it
it.
is.
Listen, they had all these things before Luce Cannon. Luce Cannon just came around, bro. Who the hell is Luce Cannon? We just found out who he is. I don't know if y'all knew. I never knew who Luce Cannon was until like a little while ago, bro. When he came out with the Big U stuff, and that's not that long ago, bro. So you got to understand. But
No,
Big U
it's not that
mad
long ago.
people say he been on stuff like this for mad years, talking his talk outside. I never knew it from then, though. This is what I'm trying to show you. So whatever they had was from years ago anyway, bro. They been had what they had. They've been alleged Big U to be whatever they Big U. Everything else is just being corroborated and confirmed. That's it. They just waiting, sitting back for years, and that's how they do you. But look, Bricc baby. They risked even blowing up the investigation when they ran down on Bricc baby after he got seen with the weapon on, no jumper, because he had an altercation with his shorty. It got crazy in the crib. I think he aiming weapons and stuff like that. So they like, yo, you know what? Let's run down before it go too crazy. And they bagged him.
But look, they didn't have to run the play. They didn't have to
do that.
Yo, Uda, they didn't have to run the play. They didn't have to run the feds didn't have to run the play that with them. If someone comes to you and like, yo, this nigga's extorting me, they could have just did he's extorting you. They didn't have to run that play, especially if he's doing a great program. They could have liked him. But they ran the play because they see there was shit iffy with him, because a lot of niggas is talking. And the shit that they see iffy with him, and he took the money.
Be a lot of things. Yo, bro, we're not gonna negate that this. You see this? This right here. Not my fist. You know what I'm pointing to. That right there is something alone. Just being that alone sometimes. Don't forget that part. Just because he big you whoever, don't forget that being that sometimes as well is a real deal. You know what I'm saying, son? You also diss with it. But don't forget it, son. You diss with it. And Big U is also a person that speak out against certain things and all that too, son. He's one of those voices, bro, that speaks out against certain things too. So you got to understand that. When you go in your Malcolm bag, you already know you get when you go on your Malcolm back. So you got to understand he's still gangster, all this other shit. But that nigga also was talking some shit like, yo, nah, man, we need to be on some shit like this. And they don't like, you know that.
Facts.
You know, they don't like it as well. Take both sides of the assault, son. You know what I'm saying? You got to, bro. You got to. You always got to factor that in.
You got a grieving mom on your heels.
Yeah.
And that's different. Everybody looks at that because a lot of ladies got sons, a lot of people lost kids.
And he never put up no eulogy, no nothing for the kid, I heard. But then when Gilly's kid passed away, he put up a big thing for Gilly's kid. So this kid was like a son to you in a way. He was friends with your son. He lived in your crib and all that. But then when he passes away, not only do they allege in the paperwork that you call your shorty, call all these people, tell these people not to talk about it. You go to the studio, whatever, you tell people to go to the studio to take away the cameras and stuff. But after he's passed away, you never go about posting no kind of tribute or nothing to him. So that just looks mad shady, people say. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you not? But then Gilly's kid passes away later, R.I.P. to him too. But then you put this big eulogy saying, yo, we got to stop losing our sons and stuff. You could have said that for the young kid that you actually knew, who was a football player, was doing his thing, and he was playing in the team with the son. You know what I'm saying?
He didn't give a fuck. He didn't give a fuck. He didn't give a fuck.
That's how they say that that's why they say he
that's
did.
why they allegedly saying he offed him because how can he be living in your house? How can he be living in your house, a friend of your son's and all of that, and you don't even go to his funeral, you don't do no type of
you don't post nothing
for him, nothing. You don't even have a post up for him, nothing. You don't talk about it, nothing. But Gilly's like Uda said, Gilly's kid died, and you do all of this, go out your way to do all of this stuff. I mean, it don't look
You
good.
know what it was? I think they probably went at him so hard about him doing it when he know he did it. He know he inside of him he couldn't show that fake love, and he know he really did it because they really went at him. You see what I'm saying? They went at him so hard.
I would still post it anyway, even if I did it or I didn't do it. Yeah. I'm not dumb. I'm not stupid.
I'm still show the love anyway. Did it or not? Like I ain't do it.
Be smart. Did it or not? You're not gonna post it. Be real or not.
But bro, me personally, if all of us speaking logically right now, that means all of us are posted. Evidently, he's just that dumb, bro. He's that dumb and that not doing it. He that on that sense right now, that was a dumb move. That was a dumb move not to post him, bro. That was the dumbest move not to post him.
You're not gonna say rest in peace with the person that's with you, but you're gonna say rest in peace to a nigga you booked that you actually licked because he robbed Gilly's son and Gilly. Not him, allegedly. That's allegedly too.
Allegedly,
you gotta show your mercy. You gotta show your mercy. You gotta show your sympathy, bro. You got to, bro. You've been accused. You've been accused of killing my baby. You gotta be right there for me, bro. Show me that you ain't wrong and stand hand in hand with me and let's fight this crime and see what happens.
Play that role. The mother supposed to be so real on your side, saying, "Nah, he was there for me, hand in hand with my son's things, the funeral."
Now.
Even if he did it or not, the mother herself should be able to say that. Say, you know what? Regardless of what, I don't know. I still had the questions, but I know that he did a lot. And if it was proven that he did have something, it'd be hurtful. And this is how the mother would be speaking if he was there supporting the mom. Regardless of what she would have to be feeling, and she would even tell you that to your face, like, "Yo, nigga said you had something to do with it, though." But you know what I mean?
You're there.
But you know what I'm saying? She would, but it still would be until proven to be still. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But the mom would even speak in your favor in some ways to say, "Look, he was very helpful for me and my son through everything and everything. He's been doing things. He did a little foundation every year, and all the proceeds go to his kid or his family. Da da da. So he's been doing a lot of things for us. And we hopefully believe that some of my family believe that he did have something to do with it. But I don't know. That'll have to be." Even the family
till this day, those words have to be spoke about him. If he don't got those words spoke like that about him, then man, he calls that on himself, bro. You supposed to be consistent with that shit, bro. Come on, bro. Now look, you got a new indictment. This lady talking about you killed my baby. I'm glad they got you. Oh my God. Oh man.
Deal records. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, bro. How that's looking for you, bro? That's crazy, bro. That's the mother.
Terrible. Terrible, bro.
Good, bro. Come on, look. Nigga, any movie, Kaiser Sosa. Nigga told you at the end, nigga showed you how you walk straight. That nigga was in the cover. That nigga was playing a role the whole movie, Kaiser Sosa. He was not letting you know nothing. I'm saying if you're going to play a role, then play a role. You know what I'm saying? play
You
the
gonna play
role.
the role, bro.
That's for the people you looking out for. You know what I'm saying, son? You've been looking out for them. Why you gonna change
Yeah,
now?
he fucked
Get
himself
on
with
TV. You
To
can't
do
get on
something.
TV and say you can't get on TV and say, "Oh, I'm helping you." Boy, you ain't even over there helping this person that is you accused of killing a baby.
You look
I'll
hot.
be listen. That lady be the forefront of every campaign I got. Is it be dedicated to her? Is it be dedicated to? It'll be so dedicated to that shit. It'll be
Guys, I got
stupid.
all this shit going on, bro. Especially if I had something to do with it. Yo, bro, I'm going to 400 miles. So, bro, if I had something to do with it too, bro, come on, dog. I'm going to 400 miles, nigga. I'm gonna make
Yeah.
sure all that. Even when she went to the police, nigga, she'd have been arguing with the police, like, nah, I don't think he did it. That's how much I'd been on the side of the mother, nigga. She'd have been beefing the police. They'd have had to show her proof of my hands and
No.
shit,
But
nigga.
listen, you know what? You know what? That's why he fucked up because by him not doing that, it showed his side of guilt of even much any wrongdoing. Because listen, if you say you on the forefront with all this other shit, why you ain't on the forefront fighting with this then? If you on the forefront, you
And
got to
that's
put
what
that in
we
your chat. You got to put that in your suitcase too and carry that and be like, okay, I fought for something I was accused. I'm an innocent man. You feel me?
that makes you fight harder when you're accused of something you know you're innocent.
Damn
So
right.
you fight harder for that shit. Say, nah, nigga, y'all niggas is wildin', nigga, you dumb. Fuck out of here.
Especially the community is looking at you as a bigger person. Nigga, you should be going to fucking a regular nigga die. You should be at their funeral. If anybody in the hood die, you should be at their funeral.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because you're a face of the community. You should be.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah,
should be at
that's
every
he would have
funeral
been out the time.
where someone gets killed or something tragically happens to them, being that you're the face of the community.
He's not
Stand on that.
he's a gang community. He's not just like a regular
I
guy.
mean, I understand that,
A
but
regular guy that
he
don't got
has a he
time
has a he has a
comes first.
nonprofit organization.
Crippin' come before everything, bro.
Yeah, but
Crippin' got to
I
come before
understand what you're
everything.
saying. We just saying
Blood,
that what he should have been
all
doing.
that, no matter if we trying to fake it till we make it. That shit comes before everything, nigga. The Crippin', the blooding, all of that come first, bro. You already know
Yeah,
that.
Yeah,
we talking about that. We said
he
that. We
jammed
said that. That
himself.
shit crazy
Yeah,
over
yeah,
there,
we
bro.
know the
Your mama, your
Crips and all that come
grandma,
before
nigga.
everything,
Real shit.
but you gotta learn how to
That's a
be
fact.
more precise with it,
But
man.
but Gigi, just because of that happening, that doesn't mean that you could be a man. That you're not going to stand up to be a presentable man of the community because you're gay bigger. So that don't mean
You
that you're not
should.
going to show
No,
up.
I'm just saying you should. You could and you should. He was doing a lot of good things too as well. But I'm just saying, if he was, let's say he was in a Crip and all this other stuff, then that means he'd be just a regular street nigga that went, did time, did all this other stuff. So yeah, he got street connections, but he's not tied to like some gang shit too, where he's got gang is
Bro,
his
he was only standing on what he was only standing on what benefit what he created because that mean he can't put his face behind certain shit. He can't put his face behind talking about a murder. I can't go and I hope y'all solve this murder. He can't put his face on that. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying? He couldn't do it.
It's certain shit. It's just certain thing because he is who he is too as well. But at the end of the day, same way, it's damned if you do, damned if you don't. Because as well as he even spoke about himself, like he can't be around certain people and them people not understand that he gonna catch a clippings and certain shit and deal with shit in a certain kind of way. Because these are the people that you're dealing with on a day-to-day basis. You're dealing with people that is like that and about that life. And any sign of weakness, bro, you on the plate, bro. You food next, bro. So at the end, even if you change in your life, you still caught by your own life and your own name. And this is what Big U say. I'm just a product of who I am and a product of the whole shit, bro. I can't change it, bro. It's regardless. So even if you hear him talking like, yo, I'm one of the only people still catching a ghost, a like Pac-Man, whatever, he could be really saying that, or could be doing that to say nigga just to make sure that everybody understand that nigga, I'm gonna catch a motherfucking Pac-Man, nigga. Period, nigga. So y'all niggas don't come try to eat my food. It's real, bro. You're in
Man,
a
listen,
world.
Big you get on that internet and acting like he not active. You know what I'm saying with what's going on for real. But you're active because you're calling the shots, but you playing on the internet in that real world like you not. So they investigated. Oh, he just playing us for the money to fund what he got going on and to keep his shook deal going on. They didn't caught on to that shit. He fucked up, man. He fucked up, man. Don't play with that money, man. Don't
Big
play
U,
with that money, boy.
They ain't just catch on to it. They ain't just catch on to it. They fished them,
you a
nigga.
Big
They
U
Yeah,
will
they
run.
fished.
they
Yeah, they
caught they
fished.
caught them on the
Big U
line,
right now.
nigga. Yeah.
Big U will run down on us right now. Like, yo, listen, I break one of y'all niggas' jaws. That's how that nigga was talking in the paperwork. Straight, nigga. Break your fucking jaw, nigga. Right now, nigga. Shit, nigga. He telling Jewish niggas that. Anybody, nigga. I break your fucking jaw right now, nigga. What are you talking about? I'll break it right now. Straight.
That's what proved. That's what proved the fake conversation that he be saying on the internet and all that shit is bullshit, bro. Because look, We really know who you are. You heard what the detective said? He's a monster. He's this because the people done fucking wiretapped you and heard you talk
Yeah.
how you really talk,
Now,
crazy
mind
ass
you,
man.
everything that they got from the community also, he made it relevant. He made it correct by the
That's right.
wiretaps. Everything they were saying about him, they said to the people, he made it real by when wiretaps, he was talking the same way. So the people in the community that was saying that he was this rough house dude who just go around roughing people off and do all that shit. And then he got on wiretaps and said the same thing. So he
Yeah.
convicted in that area of the case, he kind of convicted himself
Yeah,
by
that
That's so
you know,
that's
like
crazy,
this
bro.
is the part where he clapped himself. He clapped himself with that, and he clapped himself with the check-in thing. So when they got
yeah.
the check-in
Oh, that definitely
podcast,
fucked him up. That fucked him up.
and
Bad, bad.
we're
That
trying to
fucked him
prove
up right there.
extortion, and this just makes it look like a whole extortion ring of checking in. So that right there is proven because they got him like this. Yo, if you don't come check in, then we gonna check your camera equipment in, and oh, yo, shit, we gonna check your shit in, nigga. So they got him also online saying that he gonna check people's shit in. He gonna take your shit when you come off the plane. You better check in.
Yeah.
You got him with that check-in shit, with the extortion, with the payment of the money from victim number one, with the him saying that he's still catching bodies and the OGs ain't. Little certain things in the post, like in the paperwork, like this is what it is. They like in it like that, like this is what it is. It's
The
crazy.
Rolando Quando situation, the
All
Nipsey
that's with the
Hussle
check-in. All that's with the
laughing,
check-in. All that's-
laughing with the Nipsey Hussle situation, unless that shit was, they said that shit was caught up, but you know what I'm saying?
But you know they going for what they can prove, son. They ain't trying to just throw
Coming
shit.
to
Yeah,
Breakfast Club
nah.
all the way to
They
New
all that
York
They
shit.
going
City?
on. They
The
going
feds
on what they got,
50
what
things.
they can
And the
prove.
nigga
Meaning
be charged with
somebody
2 again.
corroborated.
That's it.
Somebody whatever the people corroborated is what they going with.
That's it, bro. That's
Yeah.
all.
Oh
The
yeah.
state,
That's what they going with.
the state will charge you with like 10, 15 things. And then by the time you go to trial, nigga, you charge with like 2, 3 things. That's it,
Yeah.
bro. They done dropped all that fluff because they did all of this just to hold your ass in jail or some dumb shit for a
The
minute.
feds don't
That's
do
what I
that.
was unconvinced about. That's what I was unconvinced about. Who's going to be the people to really go all the way and say what he did factual, which is which is all right. They're going to do it, but all I'm saying is that damn, it's going to be amazing to see who the fuck these people that's going to go all the way to do
It's
it,
his
bro.
own people, bro. It's his own people. It always is. Look at me. You seen the movie. Get your hand on my pocket.
Pocket.
Stop
Yeah.
acting like you all ain't seen a movie. It's
Yo,
always
listen.
your own people to do it to you.
Everything. Put it this
That's
way.
it, bro.
Whatever
Don't
they
think it's a
got
white
from the
man.
people as
It's gonna be
evidence so
black people
far.
to do it to Big U, son. It's gonna be black
Now,
people to do it big.
now,
Black
some of
people.
the people in jail are gonna start talking against him. That's what they're using. Listen, they got the cooperation from the people from the street. Now they're gonna let these dudes sit in jail and rot. They're gonna get tired of rotting in there. They're gonna say, you know what? I ain't really had nothing to do with this
Do you
shit.
know how
Next
hot of
thing
a
you know,
case
they
this is? Listen to me. This is how hot of a case this is. Listen, not about the people who's been charged or the people that's in the case, bro. Listen how hot of a case this is. If you were around this shit at a time, probably caught a clippings or some shit around the time, had to do a drive-by, some shit, bro, you was in jail probably sitting down for 15 years. Yo, you could come back to the table and walk that shit down like, yo, look, I got some information on some shit that I done did with this nigga. This nigga that made me
yeah,
go. Niggas is in jail doing time already for 10,
Oh
15
yeah, oh yeah, oh
yeah.
yeah, oh yeah. They wait. They listen. Hold up.
This shit get,
They definitely was waiting for him, bro.
bro,
They definitely was waiting for him.
that's
What?
nasty, bro. Do
Where?
you hear me? Imagine if niggas just don't like Big U. And they gonna hate. But they know the truth though. But they know the truth,
This is
bro. And
nasty work.
people could start acting
Listen,
like they want to free themselves from in jail. They ain't got nothing to do with this
this
case.
is some nasty work. And let me tell you something.
I'm telling you, bro. They
They
get
going let me tell you what they're trying to do. This is the big thing right here. They trying to convince Eric Holder right now to
Damn.
say that Big U.
Eric can never do it. He'll never do it.
No, I'm not saying that he is going to do it, but I'm gonna tell you how they work. If you listen, we'll let you go right now. If you
Yeah, they
say,
work with you
if
right now.
you say
Yeah, nigga. Because they gonna
Big
try
U
Nipsey shit. It's over.
told me to do that,
It's over. It's over.
it's
They let him out.
over.
He'll get a 10 years. They'll be like, nah, nigga, you gonna do
No,
10
they're,
years,
they're listen.
15, 20, you
They'll
do
throw
15.
out his whole listen.
They
Listen,
would. They would. They
I
would.
know a dude. Listen, I
They
know a
would.
dude. I know a dude named John Hatcher. I'm gonna say his name because he ratted, and
They would
I
too.
knew him
Yeah,
all
be
my
a rat. You
life.
gotta call a rat by his name, man. Remember, you don't give rat no nickname. Rat's nickname is their real
His
name,
name
y'all.
is John Hatcher,
That's a
right?
rat's nickname, nigga. His
He
real name.
was involved with a big indictment in East New York, but he was the head of it. He was telling people to kill people and all that shit. That nigga went and told on everything on the case. He told so much they had to tell him to shut the fuck up. The prosecutors.
Nasty.
He listen. The only way Big U gets out of anything is if he flips and works for them. Only way.
They wouldn't even work with him. They
They
wouldn't even.
will. They
I'm just
will.
saying. But he's still gonna be in bars though. They ain't letting him out
Yeah,
though.
yeah, they're gonna let him out. John Hatcher
When
did
you
about
work, it's to
15
save
years.
you getting life. When you work, it's to save you
Listen,
from getting a letter
I'm
on
gonna
the
tell
letter
you this.
or
I'm
something
gonna
like
tell
that.
you this. I'm gonna
Yo,
tell you this.
yo,
I'm gonna
y'all
tell you
niggas
this.
acting.
Look at Outpost situation. Let's
Yeah.
take it for. Look at Outpost situation. Same kind of shit.
Yeah, they'll take the life off and the other shit off.
Yeah,
That's what you take off.
now Outpost did 25 years,
You gonna do like a
but
20, nigga?
yeah,
Yeah,
that's what
yeah.
I'm saying. But
I'm
look,
saying,
even John Hatcher, he did about 15 years. He did
You gonna do
about
like a
15,
16,
16
20.
years.
You gonna do like a 15.
yo, but
What I'm
y'all
trying to tell you
acting,
is
listen, y'all
this.
acting like Big U ain't extorting, like what, like ain't extorting, this is what it is. He was extorting people on the radio stations. He extort,
He
you
was
could tell.
allegedly. Allegedly he was.
Allegedly,
He
man.
was.
Listen, I told
Allegedly he
you.
was.
Hey,
Allegedly
You
he
Uda,
seen
was.
the
Uda.
Breakfast
I
Club
told
interview
you
with
this is Sean
fucking
G. Jr. right
the
here.
Quando
Allegedly.
Rondo shit, like the Quando Rondo
That's
shit. He
Sean G.
actually told
Jr.
Quando
right there.
Rondo, so I'm like, yeah, nigga,
That was scary. That was weird. But
it's
the
the
Quando
Quando
shit,
That's
Rondo
he
Sean
shit. That's
G.
wild
Jr.
crazy.
I know.
Hey,
Sean
hey,
G.
hey, hey, hey,
If
hey,
he,
correct the coach and say is the black community better off with Big U in jail?
ugh, damn, that's a harsh one, bro. I
I
don't
mean
know,
that
bro.
that's that's hard to. I can't
50-50.
answer
That's
that.
gonna be a 50-50. We're gonna go 50-50 down the middle on it because hey, some people gonna say Big U did mad stuff. Cause him being in jail, some people gonna say, damn, so what we gonna do? He was doing good shit for
Right.
us. And the other
Some
people
people
say
he took
he didn't
care
know.
of.
So it's gonna
Hey,
be
GG, they say Big U was a bad guy though, GG.
I know a
I
lot
ain't
of bad
saying,
guys that do
but
a lot of good
you know
stuff
what I
too.
mean? This
I
is
know a
what
lot of bad guys that do a lot of good
hold on,
stuff
hold
too.
on, hold
So,
on. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. I don't want to see nobody in jail, Dada. You know what I'm
No,
saying? But
not at all. Not saying that. Not saying that.
if he's asking, this is what it is. If the community's better off with him in jail, Dada, I can't say that
Right,
because
that's
that
what
means
they
that
were
he
saying.
wants him in
That's what
jail.
they were
Right. I
But
saying.
this is
can't
what I'm gonna
say.
say, Dada. If Big U moved from that community, is it better off with someone else being there, or if
Yo,
Nipsey comes
listen.
alive,
That's
is the
like
big
saying.
let
That's
me
like
in.
saying. Is America better off without the government?
No, it's not. It's not. It's not. Maybe,
Because
maybe
listen, the
government does a lot
government
of
is
shit.
doing way worse shit than what Big U did.
Maybe, maybe.
All
Yeah,
I'm
right.
saying, that kind of question like that is crazy because at the end of the day, it's like that's like saying you want to see somebody in jail. All you gotta do is just say, is he better off? He just away, not in jail, but away. Well, you know what I'm saying. Whatever he had going on, it
Is
Well,
he
ceased. It's
better off?
gone now.
Is
You
someone
know.
is he a bad person in the community? Like, was he
I'm
helping the
gonna say
community?
this.
Like, if you
I
ain't
think that's
showing
what
love
he's
to
saying.
the
I think that's what
community,
kind of question it is.
Until
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
how
yeah, yeah.
old
Like
he
that.
listen,
is?
Yeah.
He ain't
until
no
he's
Nipsey Hustle,
convicted,
nigga.
until
That
he's
nigga ain't no
convicted,
Nipsey
you can't
Hustle.
really
Fuck
answer
that.
that question. Until
I
he's
can't.
convicted, you can't really answer that question.
Nigga, I ain't saying. I'm talking about personality wise,
No,
nigga.
I'm talking
Personality
about.
wise.
I'm saying that to the person that
Um,
asked the question. I'm not
yeah,
saying
yeah, yeah.
you. I'm saying you can't
Person-
really answer that question until he's convicted because it's allegedly now that he's done all of this stuff. It's not saying that he's done it.
Yeah.
You know, we
Yes,
got.
all.
That's a
He
fact.
has
That's
to
a
get
fact.
convicted first. Now, those are questions you could ask. Is the community in better hands now that he's convicted and this and that and the third of what he was convicted of? Or then you can and ask those questions. Right now, you can't really ask those questions because they didn't convict him of anything. They just indicted him for it.
Right. Right, right. I mean, personally, I don't want to see him go through none of it. But at the end of the day, like I said, he brought his underground world to the forefront, and then that's what happened, bro. He get judged, and
Y'all
he
not
got
gonna bring up
everybody,
Right.
you know what I'm saying?
A
I can
lot of
handle
these
it.
So,
allegations he brought on himself by getting on podcasts and talking about it. He
yeah,
did a
man.
lot of this stuff to himself too. Not only did the other people do it, he did it also by going on there elaborating on certain things that's not supposed
Yeah,
to be
bro.
elaborated on.
Feeding shit, bro. Why are you feeding real business to just gossip on the internet? Well,
Yeah,
what are
it's
you
crazy.
doing? Let them gossip, bro. Let them gossip. Let them do what they want. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you feed real information to gossip on the internet? That's just so weird. You'll never ever hear a person that really know how to get away with a crime on the internet justifying something that they just talking about. What are you talk? What are you tripping? Let them talk. Let them talk. Boy, you better be somewhere in Mexico on the beach chilling. You like some Jay Prince shit. You know, they be putting a bullshit on Jay Prince, man. Jay Prince be on a whole nother island somewhere riding a bicycle. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? That shit be
Right.
crazy, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, you got people, right, on the internet that's talking about this stuff. I'm gonna just say, like Whack 100 and 600 and all those guys that are on here painting a picture. about what happened or what's going on or what they know or what they don't know. They just saying stuff because they have a personal agenda with somebody. I don't like that part because you're painting a man guilty because of your personal dealings with him. That's foul.
Who is Whack?
Whack 100 and 600. They within their inner selves they don't like Big U.
Yeah.
So they're keeping him relevant and they're keeping causes relevant for the case now, even though he's already in prison and they already have these allegations against him and these indictments or whatever. These guys are on here just painting a picture to add on to it, which
Oh
is
yeah.
not cool, man. But they have a bigger agenda. Their bigger agenda is what he was doing in the community. So some stuff he did in the community was good for the community, like the football league and the giving out food so he wasn't all the way corrupt and all the way painted a bad picture. But they're not going to talk about none of that in court. They're going to talk
Because it's
about
small,
all
so it's
the
small, it's small, it's small in a bigger society where they feel like that's just a cover up for it's wrong.
right,
Anytime you doing wrong, I won't give a fuck what good you do. That shit don't matter, bro.
wrong overrides it.
I
That's
say
true.
they disown you. They disown you so fast. I don't. You could be the most perfect person for all 199 days. On that 100th day, and they find any dirt about you, bro. 99 days don't even matter, bro. That 100th
Hey,
day
hey,
matter. This
hey,
shit crazy.
all right. Hey, correct the culture. You said, man, we all know who he is. Are our communities better with people like Big U or not? Y'all know what I mean. I'm gonna say this to you. I don't know who Big U is. I know who the people saying Big U is, or the courts, or whatever the case may be. I'm not from LA. I don't know who Big U is. I don't know if Big U's are guilty of all of this stuff because he hasn't had his day in court. So I can't say our community is better or
But
not better with Big U in it because I don't know if Big U did any of this stuff that they're saying they're doing until he's convicted. That's all I'm saying. I'm not painting a picture on a man that I don't have all the evidence for. I can't say that.
If he just speaking in general as a man that's doing criminal crime in the world or whatever, we supposed to go against wrong, then on that sense. But other than that, I mean, you really can't just convict a man, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like we
No, you
all got
can't.
flaws, so we don't know the severity of what he did to the next human being without, like you saying, without the shit really being found guilty, and we understand the real
Right.
true facts.
maybe
You know what I'm
maybe
saying?
them niggas maybe that nigga feels like maybe them niggas feel like he did worse to them or something. Maybe they see worse and they're like, yo, nigga, they just throwing out little letter guys. But at the end of the day, it seems like California, them niggas run real life content. So we don't know if niggas just running real life content or just see something like, oh my god, this shit's about to go viral. Look at this. You don't understand. I don't really know because they saying what they did they self. And I don't know what and Whack 100 actually got Loose Candy to come over there and talk about everything. Whack was 100 was sitting there the nigga. So
Lo
Bro, he'll
said
get
this.
man. Listen, Whack 100 has gotten so many people besides that guy to come and say some shit. What do you mean? This man, listen, this man has an argumentative spirit that attracts people to debate with what he got to say. And everybody that do that with him, they the ducks. I mean, he doing
Hey,
what he doing, but
hey,
bro,
cor-
let the man say what he say. Don't go feed it. Like, why would you try to come to cause he's a Pyru or he got a podcast? So what?
I
Like,
correct the
we gonna
culture.
make it you gonna
I
make it
correct the
so go
culture.
famous.
Yes, I did say he ain't going home because I know how the feds work. But I'm saying let him have his day in court because we don't know if he's guilty or not. The feds are going to paint him guilty for something, but we don't know what. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying
Oh
that.
no, because
No,
he's
I'm
because
answering
the
the
knowledge
question that he
the
just put up
knowledge
there.
no, I'm saying the knowledge that you have over the years of seeing how the system work, you only just speaking like that. You don't even know.
Right,
I mean, you're not saying that you know exactly what's going to, the outcome of this. You're saying your
right,
knowledge of what been going on and
right,
you in that same type of situation. You see what
right.
I'm saying? So of course you're gonna say, man, yeah,
That's why I'm saying
100
he's
people
not
that got
going
30
home.
years of life. You know what I'm
Now,
saying? That's all.
that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that he's not going home because I know how the system works itself.
Exactly.
They're going to convict him of something. That's just how it works. They're going to get the people to like the people that's talking, they're gonna make sure Big U goes to jail for something. They're gonna make sure that. Now, what he goes to jail for, we don't know. Let's say he goes to jail for just the money, and he don't go to jail
But
for
you
all this.
already broke it down about the life, and but he's not, because he's still going to get time to be dead. That's what you
That's
broke
what
down
I'm
already
saying. Yeah.
about that.
Put it
You know
this
what I
way: he's
mean?
58, right? He's 58 right now.
Right,
If they give him 20 years, his life is over.
right, right.
I'm saying this because at a certain age, you become not able to take care of yourself. When other people got to take care, other people got to wipe your ass and feed you food, and you're not living really anymore. You at bay. Somebody got to do everything for you. If they let you sit there and don't do nothing for you, you're gonna die right there.
In this
That's what I'm
situation
saying.
like that, they
All
definitely going
right,
to make sure that he be in
all
that
right,
in that type of situation.
Right.
all right. So from the plain cut charges that he got, just the embezzlement and the floor shit, the plain cut that they got red-handed, they got him red-handed. Is he
Right.
gonna be able to? Is he gonna be able to come
Now,
out
if
of
he
that?
only gets charged
If he
with
just gets charged with that, if he only
if he
gets
only
charged
gets
with that,
charged with the money part and all that shit,
and
that
the
ain't no
Rico,
time. He might get 5 years or something. He'd still be able to live. But I'm saying that if he gets charged for any of those extended charges, he's not coming home. Period. Now, can he get less than 30 years? Yes. Can he get more than 30 years? Yes. Can he beat certain charges? Yes. Is he going to be convicted of something? Yes, he is.
all right,
Yes, he is. He's
all
going to
right.
do some time. Put it this way: he's doing jail time right now, and he's going to do jail time before he has his day in court, which is trial. Which is
Hey yo, Cam, I want to ask you this question, Cam. Is Big U the head of this indictment?
yes,
Well, you ain't got to explain that no more. See, a lot of stuff get overlooked about the conversation. If he's the head of this indictment, it's nothing to talk about.
he's going to jail.
Right.
It's nothing to talk about, bro.
Now, how long he goes to jail is the key. But is
Serious,
he
bro.
is
This
he
is
is
this
he
is
going to get
mad
convicted of
serious.
something? Yes, he is.
This is
Automatic. Cam, he's the head of the indictment, bro. Huh? Huh?
Yeah, he's
What
going
you
to go
mean?
to jail.
yeah. This what the angels in the
This is
outfield.
crazy, bro.
This what
This
the
is
angels in the
crazy, bro.
outfield. I can say
Now,
that
Yeah.
what
he
he's
time
convicted
him.
of could deter how much time he does and how much time he won't do. And he's going to get convicted of more than one charge here. Because I'm going to tell you something. You got people that's working with them that has sufficient evidence against him for certain things. Like the dude CW1 who he was extorting and they gave him the money and he gave the money to him and they got it on audio and all of that shit. He's getting convicted for that.
The
Now
only
his
reason why I
prior
said the only reason why I say that he wasn't it's a bunch of jibber jabbers because I'm not understanding that he is the head of this indictment, bro. So it doesn't
yes he is.
everything gonna count. Everything's finna count. Everything's
It's
finna
the
count, bro.
It's the
It's
whatever his
crazy.
name is, Eugene, whatever his last name is, indictment. That's
Yeah.
what it is.
What? I ain't even,
That's
bro.
what
When
it
I tell you,
is. Yes, that's what it is.
I'm saying they said 1921 people got indicted together. I never understood they
No,
said
it's the
that Big U was
Eugene
the head of.
Hawkins or whatever his name is, Eugene Baskins or whatever his name is.
It was a
That's the
draw.
name of that indictment.
Yeah, it was a draw.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my God. Yeah, yeah. It's over with, bro.
Yeah, he going
It's
to
done.
jail.
Oh my God, man. So everything that they got, loose cannon brick, all that shit is going strictly against Big U.
Yes. I'm gonna tell you this.
Wow.
Now, they incriminated themselves also. But the key here is what they want Big U. They don't, I mean, they loose cannon and them gonna probably go to jail, but they probably gonna get some bullshit time because if they don't have murders and they don't have nothing dealing with murder in their situation, and they wasn't involved with none of the shakedowns and all that shit, they was involved with being relevant with Big U. Yeah, they're gonna get some type of time, but it won't be major time.
So, but
Like
listen to
I'm
me.
gonna tell
But
you
listen.
this.
So
I'm gonna
that's
tell
what
you
I'm
this.
trying to
Listen,
say. So,
I'm gonna,
if their crime, if their charges or whatever they're being charged with, the letters or whatever, however it goes, you mean to tell me by them getting found guilty of their charges, what they're getting charged with, that automatic mean that Big U is guilty too?
Big
Even if they plea out, to the charges with them involved in that, that mean that Big U automatic is fucked up. That's what you're saying?
bro, what about your shit's muted, bro, or something? We can't hear you, Kev. Yeah, we can't hear you. Gotta leave and come back, Dada. We gotta remember, Dada, there's mad people, other people that caught bail and shit like that. And they saying that them people, Dada, is actually working with the government too. So at the end of the day, Dada, if niggas ain't saying that, if niggas was saying, Kev was saying that Big U was fucked from the jump, Dada. You know what I'm saying? That's what he was
Yeah.
saying.
I had got a phone call and
You good?
muted me.
You good?
Now, what did he say before that?
Kev, listen, Kev. So you're telling me, right, that by them being a part of this indictment and they plea out, say if Bricc Baby and Luce Cannon plea out already, right? And they plead to their charge, they get their time. With them doing that, that automatic makes Big U guilty, right?
It don't order. Yeah, well, yeah, because when you plead guilty, right, you plead guilty to your indictment. Everything on that indictment you plead guilty to, and every person on that indictment too, they ask you, were you with such and such when you was such and such here when you whatever you plead. You saying yes to everything question they ask you on the indictment when you plead guilty. So basically,
Right.
you're incriminating someone else if they
So
haven't
what if they lie?
agreed.
So what if
If they
they so
haven't
what so what
listen,
if they lie? So what if
okay,
they
I'm gonna
lie
say
right
this.
now and
I'm
say
gonna
they
say
was
this.
just lying on the internet?
I'm gonna say this. They have something called a global plea, right? Where everybody on the indictment pleads guilty. You get a 2-point reduction for everybody pleading guilty, whatever they're gonna sentence you to. Now, if they all agree to that, then everybody pleads. There's a global plea. Everybody pleads guilty. Whatever level you are, they give you a 2-point reduction, pushes you down 2 levels, but your criminal history category stays the same and shit like that. When you plead guilty to your indictment. Everything that's on that indictment, every person, every sentence, every word writing, every wording, everything. They ask you those questions. You say yes to everything they ask you when you plead guilty. So is everybody incriminated? Yes, because you pled guilty to your indictment. So if you plead guilty in a timely manner, they give you points for that and all of that. But you pled guilty to the indictment, you basically everybody's guilty because you pled guilty.
So if people,
So
so if they,
listen. So but hold on, excuse me, GG. So if you, but I was just thinking about something. So you saying that, but
But
I'm
they
not gonna get
can't
off the
use
subject.
you at
No.
trial.
I'm gonna stay on the subject. So that what you're telling me, like that's exactly what you're telling me. If they go ahead and do plea out, because in the Fed, that should be over with in 90 days, like 3-4 months. If you just take your plea and you done. So what if they do that while Big U is going to trial?
I'm gonna say this to you: no case has been done in 90 days. It don't work like that.
I'm talking about like when you play out like
They
in
don't
2 months,
come. They
3 months,
don't
6
come to
months.
you with a plea agreement until
I'm
after
not
they
saying
got all the
no,
evidence and all of that. That takes
I didn't
time.
say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said plea out.
are they coming
So
for a
hold on,
plea
you
agreement
plea
to
out.
you?
You plea out. It go by your PSI, and you come back and you get it. You get sentenced off your background. I know that. I'm talking about the process they take for Loose Cannon and Bricc Baby. If they don't go to trial and they go ahead and plea out. Why he's going to trial. You trying to tell me that if they do that, that automatic hurts him, right?
Somewhat, yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Somewhat, yes. Because the
Okay.
prosecution is gonna say, well, in the prosecutor's gonna take a pop shot in the trial and say, well, the co-defendants on the case pled guilty to the indictment, which is everything on the indictment. Those co-defendants pled guilty to it. So, and they pled guilty to his name, because he's on the indictment. So the prosecution is definitely gonna take a pot shot like that in the court and say, well, how's he not guilty when the rest of those guys pled guilty to this, that?
But don't it depend like what position they play on the indictment?
No. If you on
Okay.
there, you on there. The position don't mean nothing. The position tells you how much time you're gonna get. You know what I'm saying? Your
So
position
if the
is
main guy plea out to the Rico charge, that should fuck everybody else up, or should that set people free?
no. Everybody, if he pleads guilty, he's pleading guilty to the indictment also. He's pleading guilty to everything that's on the indictment. Whatever role
No,
you
I'm
played
saying
in that,
I'm saying what if he do it? What if he do it while other people going to trial still?
they
Like
they I mean they like I said, the prosecutor will take a pot shot. When you plead guilty, they can't use you in trial. They that's all they use that. They tell you that. You're not used in trial when you plead guilty. No.
We're talking about Big U. What if Big U plea out?
It doesn't matter who pleads out. They don't use them in trial unless you agree to help them.
So by him plea, but with him pleading out to the Rico, that doesn't hurt the other people, like the eight, 9 people that's still going to trial. That don't hurt them.
It hurts. Put it this way, it hurts anybody who goes to trial because
Mhm,
someone pled guilty on the case. You understand what I'm saying?
mhm.
Well, it hurts anybody who goes to trial when someone pleads guilty. But can they use that in trial? No. But do they try? Yes, they do.
Right. Okay. Understood. Very understood. Very understood.
Do they
So
try? Yes, they do. Can they do
so
it? No, they can't. Do they
so
take?
you
That's what a pop shot is. It's up to your lawyer to say he don't want that on the record. You get what I'm
so
saying?
Kev, you saying Big U's fucked either way. That's what you're saying.
Big U's
Yeah.
going to jail.
Hell yeah,
How
bro.
long we don't
Yeah,
know, and for
GG.
what?
GG. He
And for
fucked GG.
what
He
we
the
don't
head of
know.
the indictment. He the head of the indictment. It's like it's yeah,
Yeah, he
yeah. It's
going
no,
to
it's no
jail.
discussion about it, man. Yeah, we could. Everybody on the whole podcast world can chitter chatter. But at the end of the day, man, he's the head of the indictment. Yeah, man. Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
he
yeah.
going to jail. That's a fact.
It's loose cannon. It's loose cannon. Loose cannon did so much on camera. You think he's gonna tell the people the same shit?
That's
Or
all
we
I'm
can't
saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Is he gonna stay? Is he gonna really
is
plead
he
out
gonna
or whatever? Is he gonna hold himself accountable for all this shit?
does him pleading out stamp everything that he was saying? That's what I'm
Hell
saying.
yeah.
Does he leave
Yeah.
him?
If he
Does he
plea
does he
out,
leave him
if
what it
he
does?
plea out, yes, yes. If he plea out everything that they got against him, everything that he said on, that means he's owning up to it. That's the only. That's, you can't even debate that. You damn right.
That's a 50. That's a 50. The Dada. Damn, that's fucking. This nigga, the Dada. I mean, he put himself in this predicament. I feel like he put everybody else in it too, the Dada. For him to put Bricc Baby in this shit, the Dada. Like, come on now. You name drop Bricc Baby hitting a robbery, the Dada. So he's not for a robbery. That's not even his fault, bro. Like, you over here got him actually knocked off. So how does Bricc Baby take it? Cause
You too.
he's fucking,
You too.
that nigga's fucking, he's on
See you in a
fucking
week.
Matt Perkins or whatnot, so he's having withdrawals. So is he a weak nigga? Does he feel like, oh yeah, Big, you got me in this situation? He been extorting me. I gotta pay up. I gotta stand out. How does he feel about it in this situation?
Yeah, but I don't think.
Yo,
But I don't think Brick Baby was calling that extortion, homie. He ain't
I
gonna
mean,
admit. He ain't gonna. He not gonna admit that he got extorted. He definitely ain't gonna own up to that. No way.
yeah. Oh yeah, facts. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I'm saying. I get what you're saying. In his mind, he's delusional. He don't think that it is. It's
He
not.
just he think he following the protocol, homie. You feel
Yeah,
me?
he
It's
follows
just
the program.
it go without words. When you know what to do and you know how it go there, you know that's just
Yeah.
what they do. You ain't got anything to
All
explain
right,
that
all right,
shit.
all right. We can't explain what they doing. They doing something we can't have acknowledgement on it because that's just how they move.
I'm telling you for real. That's just how it go, bro. That's a brotherhood. It's a brotherhood. They don't leave nobody out. You see what I'm saying? And that's your big dog shit. You gonna make sure. Let me make sure my big dog straight. You feel me? That's just I don't know, man. I don't know. My big cousin, my dog
Hey,
down the street. I don't
money,
know.
Mitch.
You know?
If no one else goes to trial, the head of the indictment is going to trial first because he's the only one going to trial.
That shit. They gonna be tried together, bro. They gonna put them together, dog.
Nah,
They
I
gonna
don't
put
know
them
because they
together.
all because they charges their indictments not together. The Brick Baby's
I'm
not really
saying
on.
like it's gonna be at least 4, 5 on going to trial together. At least 2 or 3 of them.
Baby's
It's
on his
not gonna
first
be.
counts.
It's
What
not gonna
about
be just Big U by itself.
and the 17 other members, Dada? What about the shorty, the food truck lady? You know about the food truck
Dog,
lady?
all them people not going to trial. They taking pleas, bro. Cause I'm
Oh,
telling you,
and they all saying and they all blaming him, that nigga for everything, Dada. Nah,
they just gonna take pleas
yeah,
because they don't got
the
time to
food
be
truck
dealing with
lady.
that shit. They gonna be trying to get that shit over with. They're not finna be sitting there wasting no years talking about playing around with them. They gonna be like, how much I'm facing, what I score out to, or your guidelines this. Okay, they could be like, well, I plead to the court. Go ahead, I'm good. I'm gonna just get my time and go. They're not finna be sitting there playing around and ain't facing a lot of years. Half of the people in that indictment ain't gonna be facing no lot of time. They're not gonna be scoring out to nothing. Hey, I'm telling you, this shit gonna be crazy, man. They're gonna be scoring out to 70 some months, 60 some months. They're not gonna be scoring out to no fucking 200 some months. Big U is. He
That
might
shit's
get
a
hit with
big.
360. He might get with 360. You never know.
That's
Yo,
why they
I'm
put so
gonna
many
tell y'all
motherfuckers
something,
in
right?
it.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. When you plead guilty, what you plead guilty to, the judge don't have to automatically go by that. Your criminal history plays a part in it.
Yeah, that's why I say your
See, that's
PSI.
what
That's what
people
I'm saying.
understand. Listen, there's category, and then there's your range as far as the level. Your category is based on your criminal history. You got category 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Your criminal history bases with what category you go in. Category 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. Now, your level is what the range is, far as for the crime you committed. It could be level 22, level whatever, 23, 30, whatever it is.
Yeah, yeah, it go. You know, it go across down.
Right. So
But yeah, across down.
that's how they do it. Now, listen. When they go to your pre-sentence report, which they go in and do all the thing on your background, first they come and see you before you get sentenced. They come and see you. You tell them what you tell them about your history, as far as your history of your growing up life from a
They
kid to
go. They go.
whatever.
The lawyer gonna have your whole fucking background. The PSI lady gonna have everything you ever caught. Bitch, I'm talking about a
No,
traffic
we're not
ticket.
talking about that. We're talking about they ask you things too. You go sit in front of the pre-sentencing report people yourself. They
Yeah, they
talk to
come.
you.
Yeah, of course. They come with the folder and they
They
show
talk
you.
to you. Yeah, they talk to you about your life. We talking about rather if you was on drugs or you wasn't on drugs. All of that shit is in there. Everything, whatever you've been through in your life. You telling your childhood all the way up until the day you got arrested. They then go and present that to the judge. And then the judge does whatever they need to do, and they come up with your range and your this and your that and your this. And that's how you get sentenced.
Oh yeah,
We go.
PSI. That's why it's called. That's why it's called pre-sentence investigation.
Pre-sentence
PSI.
investigation. They
We gonna listen to some of this this Brick Baby situation.
Yeah,
How
yeah.
they
Go ahead, GG. Go ahead.
Ugliest line I seen in paperwork yet. That was an ugly line. I said, oh, that's ugly.
What's the line?
This nigga, he threatening to kill his baby mama like 50 times, so they been on him. This nigga said, on March 6, 2023, defendant told KC that the police was acting stupid, that he was tired of doing what they told him to do. Bad work. That's bad work. Nigga, what you talking? What they been telling you what to do? This nigga talking to his baby mama just like,
Hey,
who gonna
I
get
so
out?
much dislike Whack 100.
Luce and Bricc.
Nah, not about reading brick paperwork, bro.
Yo, peace and love. You know about the food truck lady?
No, no.
You don't know about her bringing the exports and shit.
No, no, I ain't. I gotta read. I gotta catch up on it and read. I'm finna read though. Trust me. Next segment, I'm gonna know a lot of shit. I'm finna read.
Yeah, yeah.
I just read brick paperwork. He ain't
I
nothing.
just read his paperwork. Oh, that's crazy.
He
Yeah, they
been working.
they got all the stuff about the shit that he said at No Jumper in there.
Yeah, they even got when he crashed out on me when he said he putting Kill Squad in the street.
Yep.
They got the picture and everything.
On God.
I got a question to ask, Adana. Like, how do you feel about when Brick Baby was threatening and he was crying and saying that he's gonna put kill shot in the street, but he's over here crying online? How do you feel about an individual like that? Like, this nigga's supposed to be a gangster. I'm talking about he got real tears, Adana.
Listen,
Is
you
that
gotta
a crash out?
understand, people become emotional, right? And they crash out at times. We all have done it. That's just like if somebody, let's say this. somebody die in your family, you go outside in front of everybody and you say, you know what? I'm going to off this, that motherfucker. That's the same kind of shit, man. He went through something emotionally and he crashed out, but it might hurt him. You know what I'm saying? But at the moment, he didn't really know. He didn't really think about if he not saying he didn't know. He didn't really think about if it was going to hurt him or
I'm
not. He
saying
just was
though,
having
but
an emotional
you don't
situation.
take his threat serious because he was crying. But that's what I'm trying to say. How do you think of a man that's over here threatening, but he's crying? Like what
Hey,
kind of
listen,
persona, what
let me
kind of
explain
aura you
something to
carry
you.
with that nigga?
I don't know a man who hasn't cried
I
in,
understand,
in
but
certain situations. That situation was touching enough for him to cry as a man. You understand what I'm saying? Like whatever situation it was that bothered him so much to make him cry, he's emotional at the time. So he's saying shit out of emotion, not thinking, just emotion. Like let's say this. Somebody killed somebody you know. You didn't go on ranting and raving, yeah, I'm gonna kill this MFer and I'm gonna do this. You're not thinking about the police taping you or somebody giving it to the law or anything at that moment. You're not thinking like that. You're thinking like, fuck that. I gotta get my just due or whatever at the moment. You understand what I'm saying?
I
So
I
we gotta.
What does that even mean? This nigga Brick baby.
Bro, nah, I don't want to hear that.
Hey, what does that even
I've been
mean,
saying
bro?
for 18 months.
Hey, bro, this nigga's
No,
Brick
no.
baby said, hold on, let me
What I've
change my
been
audio.
saying for 18 months. He
matter of fact, I'm
working.
gonna get the Brick Baby paperwork up
You
here.
see what he said, bro? The
I'm gonna get the Brick Baby paperwork up here, but
nigga admitted it.
Yo, hold on, Chuck. What you just played, bro? You played that shit because I heard about Brick Baby saying that he tired of
Yeah, that
working some
nigga said
shit.
I'm tired of doing what the police
I'm
ask me
tired
to
of
do.
doing what the police ask me to do.
Yeah, I've been telling you.
Out hood.
Bro, I've been telling. I said, bro, dude is working, bro. I've been telling y'all, bro. That
Yo,
nigga, bro, that nigga
let's
got
stop it right there for a
cases,
minute. You
open
see how
cases
things
in
Hey,
can
your
be
bro,
misinterpreted? You see how things can be misinterpreted? He's saying he tired of what the police asking him to do. They have no recollection of what the police asked. The police could have asked them to stop going on social media talking or stop doing things in the neighborhood or whatever the case may be. They didn't have to be asking him no incriminating stuff, but you see how these guys are putting it on an incriminating standard and saying that, oh, he was working for the police. That doesn't mean that when they said the police went to him and said they wanted him to stop whatever it was he was doing. That don't make him ratting to them.
that's a
That
fact. That's
doesn't.
a fact. That's why we gotta get the real paperwork over here, so we can't
Right,
have
that
them
doesn't mean
sexually.
that. And I want people to understand that part. Like
Yeah.
everything dealing with the police don't mean you ratted on somebody. Because the police ask people questions or say things that people due to the fact of who they are in society, who the society has painted them to be. That's just like in prison. I'm gonna explain something to y'all. In federal prison, in USP, medium, wherever you at. Okay, the police watch everything. So the police look at who the people in prison go to talk to or deal with.
Send it on the
Now
yeah,
they
it's like
label them as the
crazy
head
though.
of wherever they from, right? And
That's some female
when
shit.
something goes down with that specific group, the police go and then grab that one guy and that guy for this group and the leader for that group, and they put them in the office and they let them talk to each other. That's
That's
not telling
crazy.
the police nothing. The police is trying to differentiate, default the situation. You ain't
It's
working
no
for the
way they talk.
police.
I think they did more sign language than anything. If them niggas talking about anything, it's crazy.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Different.
everything
Type
dealing with
of
the
authorities, we're
police
not
ain't
finna do all
ratting.
that. We're just gonna get straight into it. Defendant Zaire Mitchell, defendant, asked this court to be released pending trial, arguing that a secure property bond is sufficient to reasonably assure his appearance and the safety of any other person or the community. To the contrary, defendant's criminal history shows a dedication to crime and recidivism, no matter what the consequences. Moreover, his conduct during the investigation in this case shows the same dedication to a life of crime and an ability to comply with the rule of law. The indictment first alleges that defendant in shooting at individuals possessed ammunition expelled from a firearm on January 12, 2022. So they said he shot at somebody in 2022. Then on June 21st, 2023, defendant was captured on an intercepted call arguing with a significant other, and when she repeatedly recounted that defendant had pointed a gun at her while she was holding his infant child. Execution of a search warrant at defendant's home followed, and 3 firearms, including an AK-47 style gun and over 125 rounds of ammunition, were found. After law enforcement seized those weapons and arrested defendant, he continued undeterred. In March 2024, defendant erupted at his place of employment, threatening individuals in the room and online with death, fighting security, and later admitting to possessing a firearm during that incident. Throughout 2024, defendant made claims online of murdering people and threatening to do the same to others. Then, on March 18, 2025, the day before his arrest in this case, defendant went on a live video podcast with someone whom he had previously threatened to kill. During the podcast, sitting across from that person, defendant brandished a firearm in his waistband. Defendant was arrested the following day, an unsecured firearm with multiple magazines of live ammunition matching that seen in defendant's waistband.
That's what I'm saying. Bricc Baby got a lot of empty threats. The data, like he threatened a lot of people, but none of them people actually got hurt or anything like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so it seems like that
I'm
nigga.
gonna say this. Them people told the law this stuff, didn't they? From what I'm listening to, that's basically what he's saying. They called the police and told the police that he threatened me, he did this, he did that, and then they went to the crib and found the guns that they saying that he threatened them with a firearm and shit like that.
I thought I thought that shit was like wiretap or something like that. That they heard it.
They saying that they told the police that.
Oh, all right. And the other shit was the videos. I bet.
On the podcast were found where defendant was staying with his young child. All of the above conduct occurred after years of violent crimes, firearm possession, evading charges, and troubling conduct disseminated throughout the internet. Defendant's lengthy periods of incarceration and supervision have not deterred him from continuing to commit dangerous crimes. There is no reason to believe this arrest will be any different, and the safety of the public demands that defendant remain detained. Bruh. You gotta be kidding me. Statement of facts.
I think they heard all this shit on the wiretap. I think that all this shit was caught on the wiretap, Dada. That's and they heard it, so that's why they got the warrant, because they heard him threatening his baby mom.
Defendant is intercepted discussing criminal activity, including pointing a firearm at his partner and child. In the first several months of 2023, defendant was intercepted on multiple court-authorized Title III wiretaps, both on his phone and his associate's phone. On multiple calls, defendant discussed criminal activity. Throughout March 2023, defendant discussed how the mother of one of his children accused him of pointing a gun at her, and defendant claimed it was a lie. But on June 20th, 2023, a second person accused defendant of the same conduct. That day, defendant's significant other, KC, stated, "You pulled a gun out on me with your daughter. You pulled a gun out on me in front of your fucking daughter. You pointed a gun at me with your bitch ass." Defendant responded, "I don't give a fuck."
You see, that's the wiretap.
Yeah, shit. That's just like telling the police if they wiretapped it and she said it.
I don't know if she knew about it. Maybe his shit was tapped or some shit.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck, bitch, ever since I've been with you. The following day, defendant argued with Casey again about her picking up her daughter, ordering her to take the fucking baby outside. "You stupid bitch. You sit in the house all day. You dumb asshole." Casey told defendant she could not walk or drive because defendant fucked up her leg and that he was the one who hit on people. Defendant responded, "Man, I was 6 out. Shut the fuck up, bitch. I just told you, nigga. You keep playing with a nigga. You just want to see a nigga." Defendant told Casey, y'all know how to do my Bricc Baby voice. I can't do it like point and shoot, though. To leave and said that they were done. On the same day, Casey again stated, "It was so fucked up that you can't even apologize for the shit that you do. You never apologize for treating me bad, pulling a gun out on me like this shit is cool for you. But you want me to go do shit for you?"
So you don't think they can interfere with that shit, Dada? You don't think they could lock him? They could lock him up if his baby mom didn't know about the wiretap, if she ain't make a statement. He can still get knocked off for all this arguing.
They're gonna take her to court if she's willing to say she did it. She said that.
That's what I'm saying. She ain't make no statements.
They're gonna subpoena her.
Yeah. All right.
for you. You talking about you don't want me? Shit, you got going on, but you gonna pull a gun out on me and my child though, right? Defendant responded, I'll sex out, yeah. You don't get, I don't give a fuck, bitch. I don't give a fuck. I don't. I'll sex out Crip, nigga. Firearms and ammunition are recovered from defendant's home. Following the above-mentioned calls, law enforcement obtained search warrants for defendant's home, car, and person. Inside his home, law enforcement found 3 firearms and ammunition listed in count 2 of the indictment: a .380 caliber pistol, a 9mm caliber pistol, and a 5.56 by 45 caliber assault rifle style firearm, and over 125 rounds of ammunition. Defendant tried to drop some of the firearms and ammunition from his balcony into the courtyard of his apartment complex, just as he previously stated that he would on another intercepted call. God damn, Bricc. Defendant is recorded on intercepted calls making other admissions. Throughout the remaining period of wiretaps, defendant made countless assertions or threats pertaining to violent conduct and weapon possession. For example, on February 20th, 2023, defendant stated that he did not respect the elders in the gang and would pop anyone on 6 out. On March 6, 2023.
Yeah, that's a fact, though, Dada. That's a fact, though. If he marries her, that's a whole different subject. You're crazy for that, but nah, hell no.
Defendant was on the phone with his mother, the proposed surety here, and found the mother of his child outside his house. He told his mother that the mother of his child was in gangland and wanted to expire early.
What does that mean? That his mom, that's his mom's in gangland? Like, what that means, Dada?
I mean, I don't really.
Defendant asked the mother.
You don't know that terminology?
Say it again. I didn't really hear that part because
his baby mom's in gangland. She's in gangland. She wants to expire early.
Mother of his child, and she wanted to die in front of her son. I was 6 out as defendant's mother screamed at him to stop because he may be being recorded. Mama knows best, man. On March 6, 2023, defendant told KC that the police were acting stupid, that he was tired of doing what they told him to do, and that he was ready to shoot the mother of his child. Later that day, defendant told another unindicted male that he can kill the mother of his child out 6 out. On March 28, 2023, defendant said that he would body slam the mother of his child on her neck to stop playing with him. In the same call, defendant discussed how it felt to kill someone and had to go to school and play basketball the next day. Come on, bro. Defendant continues to threaten violence and carry firearms. In addition to the intercepted calls online, defendant continued to threaten violence, carry firearms, and discuss both. For example, in March 2000.
Bro, it just seems factuated, Dada. A lot of factuation, Dada, going on with this dude, Dada.
Shit is wild, man.
Defendant crashed out at his place of employment, threatening to shoot
fucking people to infiltrate them like this. That's the thing. You just, let me tell you something. This goes to show people, don't pop no pills and all that shit. That's what's wrong with Bricc, baby. He be high and just saying anything. And
Yeah. Him tweaking out. Them niggas be they be tweaking out, Dada. They be on tweak, Dada, calling everybody, hitting everybody out to fight and shit like that. I already know, Dada. But him, Dada, he bodied the world, Dada. When you go to work like this, he's going to work. He knows he's on camera, Dada, going to work, Dada. So I don't think I feel like he wanted to create content, and he just created mad content, and he wanted to look like he's the toughest dude, Dada. He just want to look like, you gotta understand, the nigga gotta pay. If he's paying to be in the gang that he did, what makes you think that the nigga, he's soft? He got the short man syndrome, Dada. He wants to be like, rah. So he says a lot of fucking crazy stuff, so he could look like that's the type of shit he's on. Cause you on that shit 24/7, like, nigga, this is 24/7, Dada. All this shit is wording, Dada. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So this is what he's on 24/7.
People and eventually fight a security guard. Defendant later admitted in separate interviews that he had a firearm on him during the altercation and that he brought his daughter with him to the studio. And y'all remember that damn thing right there. In June 2024, defendant...
Exactly, Dada. Like, come on now. He went and picked up his daughter, Dada, and then went to the studio, Dada, to go press some niggas because he was so nervous, Dada. He had to have his daughter with him, Dada. That's weird in general. It's like holding your kid up in front of something or something like that. That's weird, Dada. Like, why would you get your daughter and then go press? That's just weird.
Argued over
They want to go home.
over the phone, pardon me, with an individual and claimed he had killed more people than the other had fought. Defendant stated that he swore to be true on his 4 babies, which he repeated many times. In later attempting to downplay this claim, defendant stated that even if he had one murder, that would be more than the other person had fights. On March 18, 2025, the same individual who defendant previously threatened and claimed to have more skulls than he had squabbles joined the same podcast. During the filming, defendant showed that he had a handgun in his waistband. Bruh, come on. Look at this shit. You can't make this up. And I knew these niggas was watching. Bruh, I just said this in my other video. Nigga, you can't be serious. Defendant is charged with repeatedly possessing a firearm and ammunition.
And that shows his character right there, the individual he is too. Him showing the strap to the nigga that he's sitting across with, that he said that he was about it, he was just nervous about it. He wanted the nigga to see it. Like, why would you want a nigga to see that you got a strap? Nobody wants a nigga to see that you got a strap. So that's weird in general, Dada. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna say
Despite
this:
numerous felony convictions.
don't get high.
Unless that was the play. Unless that was the play for the Fed, then he said, yo,
Don't get high and be going on these podcasts talking this shit. This dude be popping. Who knows what the type of drugs he on? So you're not in your right state of mind when you're doing shit. That's what this is, a lack of paying attention on his era, on his behalf.
Facts. And the lack of what he's doing, Dada. But nigga, for him to do that, bro, that's scariness, Dada. Look here, that's scariness.
And now he did this after he was indicted for a gun charge already, right?
Yeah, yup.
That's
weird, right? Right? That's weird as hell, Dada.
These niggas was watching. I just said this in my other video. Nigga, you can't be serious. Defendant is charged with repeatedly possessing a firearm and ammunition despite numerous felony convictions. Defendant is now charged with multiple counts of possessing firearms and ammunition, all in violation of 18 U.S.C. 922G. The first charge stems from defendant shooting 3 bullets in a business parking lot in July 2022 to ward off would-be robbers. The second charge involves all the firearms and ammunition found at his home in June 2023. Both of these charges follow 5 felony convictions from 2010, 2012, 2014, 2016, and 2020, respectively.
How the
While
fuck
the
is he
pre-trial
not?
services
Was he
report
not in
includes
jail
a
already?
longer criminal history with out-of-state.
What you say?
How the fuck was he not back in jail already before this indictment with all of these charges? Did he get convicted in 2009 for gun shit with the feds or something?
Because a lot of shit.
And now all of this shit is coming up. How he wasn't in jail already? What was he doing not to be in jail already? They got him on camera with a gun in his waist on no jumper after he's already been indicted for a gun already. This is crazy.
They knocked off the NBA YoungBoy for having for the picture. They found a picture, the camera, someone else. Dada, he played, he showed this shit. That is different. You're right, Dada. That is different, bro.
Convictions. The morning of defendant's instant arrest, he had an unsecured firearm and ammunition in reach of his young child. On March 19, 2025, law enforcement arrested defendant on the felon in possession charges in the indictment at his residence in Gardena, California, with his significant other and young child. Agents found a Glock 26 firearm and a 17-round Glock magazine with 16 rounds of 9mm ammunition, as well as another magazine and 16 rounds of 9mm ammunition. Defendant kept all of that unsecured despite residing with his significant other and child he had already threatened with a firearm before. Despite being arrested with all the firearms and ammunition at his residence in June 2023, despite his many felony convictions prohibiting him from possessing firearms or ammunition, and despite California Penal Code 32310 prohibiting possession of large capacity magazines, i.e. those holding more than 10 rounds.
Nigga, what the fuck? That is different. Kev. A lot of displays, Dada.
But he got a lot
criminal
of
history
shit
is full of violence.
He got a lot of he already was convicted. He already was locked up and is facing charges for an assault rifle or whatever. Now he's on YouTube podcasts with guns on him, and I don't understand how they didn't already lock him up before this Big U shit even came.
G,
I don't know, man.
I feel like maybe because there's a lot of fucking empty shirts and they just know he's a
No, I'm talking
fucking
about forget about that. I'm talking about he
cause
already
look
got
at
arrested for a gun already.
yeah.
He was out on bail or whatever it is he's on.
That's true.
Now he goes on no jumper and he's sitting there with another gun.
Yeah,
After he's already charged and out on a previous charge for a gun.
yeah.
How the hell did he remain free even to be involved in this Big U whole orchestra? How the hell did he even last that long?
Maybe they
That's
let
what I'm trying to figure out. I'm
maybe
saying that without saying he's a rat. I'm trying to figure out
maybe they
how
let him
how did he remain in society with
maybe
all
they
of
let
these with all of
maybe,
this going on.
maybe they let him out. Maybe they let him out. Maybe they let him out. Maybe they let that nigga out early. Maybe they let him out early, because they know he was a goofy, and they had bigger fish to fry as in Big U,
Are you listening?
Hold
He's
on. And they had bigger U, and they had Big U, They had Big U, and they knew that he was going to be coming across. You know what I'm saying? And keep splitting beans because he's working at no jumper. Why would they want to keep him locked up? He's working at no jumper because they want him to be talking. And then the niggas keep talking, they ain't doing nothing but helping them out. But I get what you're saying. You're talking about
yeah, I'm
all
talking
the
about
past cases.
far as
Maybe
me knowing the criminal aspect of things.
yeah,
You already fighting a case of a gun charge.
yeah,
More than the only way he could be out was basically on bail. Now you're going on a podcast with a gun in your waist when you're already fighting a federal charge for a gun charge. And they didn't revoke your bail and lock you back up. There's something wrong with that picture. As period. There's something
I
wrong
mean
with that picture.
he got knocked off the next day after doing that.
We got knocked off the next day so he didn't already have a charge.
They got knocked off. Everybody got indicted the next day after he did the little gesture like this.
All right.
Showed the finger. Everybody got
Okay.
knocked off.
So that's when Big U and all of them got arrested the next day.
Yep.
Now, oh shit, I gotta go. My phone gonna die on 1%. I still don't really understand how they
and supervision violations. As shown in the pretrial services report and the indictment itself, defendants' multiple firearm and ammunition possession charges in this case are far from defendants' first crimes. 2006 narcotics and obstruction of law enforcement. Almost 20 years ago, defendant earned his first felony from a narcotics distribution conviction, while he was also charged with willful obstruction of law enforcement officers by use of threats or violence. He was sentenced to 10 years probation and given a second chance with community service and schooling conditions. 2010. So understand that. So that's 4 years afterwards, right? 2010, reckless evading involving assault with a deadly weapon. In 2010, defendant's criminal charges escalated with a charge for assault with a deadly weapon with great bodily injury likely and a conviction for evading a peace officer with disregard for safety. Defendant was sentenced to 365 days in jail in 3 years. Probation, a violation of which resulted in 2 years confinement. So he did 2 years. All right. According to certified conviction records and police reports for original crime, police saw a sex worker enter defendant's car. And defendant then sped off seeing police. Defendant led police on a high-speed chase through stop signs and red lights. At some point, defendant pushed the female out of the moving vehicle. Bricc is a wild goddamn Bricc. You pushed the hoe out.
So he already got locked up for all this other shit about it. Now they running down his little criminal history or something like that. So that's what they doing about it.
At some point, defendant pushed the female out of the moving vehicle. The victim landed on her.
Because the feds, they do the levels thing, I guess, in the charts and shit like that. So they showing you everything that he been locked up for, whatever the case may be.
face, and defendant ran over her thigh with his car. The victim later stated that she asked to be let out multiple times, but defendant refused until he later threw her out. Bricc is a monster. God damn. The victim also stated that the defendant said he had something he needed to get rid of during the chase and threw a handgun out the window. Yeah, of course she gonna snitch on you. Nigga, you pushed the hoe out the moving vehicle and ran her thigh over. 2012.
It probably was a sting.
I mean, 2012 to 2014. Sorry. Narcotics convictions. Upon his release in 2012, defendant was arrested for transportation of controlled substances and ultimately sentenced to 365 days in jail and 3 years probation. That probation was later revoked after defendant admitted to violating it. 5 months after that arrest, but before that sentence, he was arrested for the same crime in Nevada and ultimately sentenced to 4 years probation. In 2013, he was arrested for and by 2014 convicted of possession of a controlled substance. Defendant later received misdemeanor relief for that conviction, but he thereafter violated his probation. 2016 criminal threats conviction. On August 2nd, 2016, defendant was convicted of criminal threats and sentenced to 2 years in state prison, although he was given yet another opportunity with a suspension, of the execution of the sentence and 3 years formal probation. He violated that probation multiple times, even receiving.
Bricc Baby's like one of them, like Kia boys, like one of them niggas running around the city that just come in and just like stupid little shit that he's getting into, that he find himself knocked off for the corny shit that he's doing,
a no bail bench warrant for his failure to appear for violation hearing. 2020 robbery conviction. On October 7, 2020, defendant was convicted of robbery and sentenced to 6 years imprisonment. This arrest also featured a high-speed chase and barricade incident that defendant glamorized in his music. Come on, bro. Bricc Baby, Life Behind the Gates official video, one take down. So this is them showing you that music video.
You think they doing this because they trying to career him, for all this, like all this, but this is his juvenile, This is his juvenile. They just showing. I think they trying to make his shit look spicy, so they throw mad sauce on it, because his shit probably ain't really true thing. So they put all that in, all the words, all the empty threats, everything, But what is he actually charged with?
Misdemeanors, arrest, and other conduct. As a juvenile, defendant was charged with carrying a concealed weapon, robbery, and minor in a possession of a weapon. He has further arrests for narcotic sales, many failures to appear in multiple states, obstruction, multiple felon in possession charges, false statements, flight, assault with a deadly weapon, multiple fugitive from justice warrants, inflicting corporal injury on spouse, criminal threats, and multiple robberies. Defendant also has misdemeanor convictions and an infraction involving arrest for taking a vehicle without consent, driving on a suspended license, and domestic violence. Defendant's crimes do not pertain only to violence and weapon possession. Defendant is currently under investigation for fraudulently applying for FEMA benefits by claiming to be a renter of a property in Pasadena, California, destroyed in the Eaton fire in January 2020. Moreover, in his digital devices seized during his previous arrest, defendant was in possession of multiple social security numbers, addresses, and other personal identifying information that he had bought on WhatsApp. Defendant even had a photograph of a driver's license with his photograph, but a different name, address, and state. Defendant was detained based on risk of flight and danger. On March 19, 2025, this court ordered defendant detained pending trial based on risks of non-appearance and danger to the community. This court found detention to be appropriate based on defendant's history and characteristics, including his criminal record of fugitive arrest and violating parole and probation conditions, as well as insufficient bail resources and defendant's safety risk due to the nature and seriousness of the instant charges and his criminal history, which includes numerous convictions.
When they did the fraudulent charge, they just saying that, yo, look it, we've been on to him, we've been like, we got information, we've been stalking him, we got surveillance on this individual, but I don't know,
some of which were violent. Argument: legal standards for pretrial detention. A defendant must be detained.
I think they even know that this dude was a fucking that he really was paying to be paying to be the gang member, paying to be whatever the set he's part of. He was paying to be in it. So they're like, yo, this dude's mediocre. This is
pending trial where no condition or combination of conditions will reasonably assure the appearance of the person as required and the safety of any other person in the community. 18 U.S.C. 3142 E1. Detention is thus appropriate for a defendant who is either a danger to the community or a flight risk. United States versus, we ain't tripping on that. The Bail Reform Act mandates an individual evaluation guided by the factors articulated, the nature and circumstances of the offense charged included whether the offense is a crime of violence, the weight of the evidence against the defendant's character, physical and mental condition, family and community ties, past conduct, history relating to drug or alcohol abuse, criminal history, and the nature and seriousness of the danger to any person or to the community that would be posed by the defendant's release. United States versus Windsor. Defendant should remain detained. All of the 3142G factors justify ordering defendant to remain detained pending trial. Nature and circumstances of the offenses. The nature and circumstances of the defendant's offenses unequivocally weigh in favor of detention. Defendant's offenses possessing multiple firearms on multiple occasions and over 125 rounds of ammunition, some of which he fired, are serious. That defendant fired at would-be robbers in a business parking lot and less than a year later was found with firearms after purportedly pointing them at his partner and child only confirmed the defendant should not be possessing firearms, not to mention his multiple prior felony convictions, each of which alone prohibit him from possessing them. His continued possession of another firearm and even more ammunition at his home with his child during his latest arrest only further corroborates the need for his detention. Moreover, defendant faces a statutory maximum of 15 years for each count. God damn. As currently charged due to defendant's extensive criminal history, likely rendering him in criminal history category 5, and with enhancements for the type and number of firearms and obstruction of justice, defendant faces a likely guidelines range of 92 to 115 months imprisonment based on total offense level of 24. Below are the guidelines and calculations based on the information currently known. Base level 23 firearms, 2 obstruction, 2. The severity of potential penalties, involved arguments, defendant's risk of non-appearance. See United States versus Brenningham.
At the end of the day, Dada, it shows you that Bricc Baby, Dada, he don't know too much about his own motherfucking case, Dada. If he thought that he was going to get bail and he actually thought that there was going, you know what I'm saying? That means he said it's a 70% chance. I'm not saying that he wasn't going to get bail. Like, I'm the person that said that he wasn't going to get bail. I'm just saying, if you're going to tell people that there's a 70 to 80% chance on a podcast, Dada, came out your mouth, Dada, you would think that you're coming home tomorrow. Niggas like, oh, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Luce Cannon say it was a 90% chance. So Luce Cannon saying it's a 90% chance. We thinking that they actually know a lot about their case. They actually know what they doing, but it seems like they don't know too much about their own shit. You know what I mean? What's goody? What's goody? Uda, you back?
I'm just gonna go down. Risk of non-appearance, defendant facing fraud charge.
So this is his own. This is his whole indictment right here, right?
Yeah, that's it. That's the indictment.
So he's looking at. Well, we can finish.
Just that expose him to a range which is 57 to 71 months imprisonment, as courts have recognized such a lengthy sentence provides a.
You guys understand?
No, I said he's looking at a lot, so I don't know.
It said he's looking at 9 for the orders.
I don't know. 9? Where they see 9?
Right there, it said that right before it said that he's looking at something like some months, and it's like 9 years.
I don't know. He got a bunch of cases, bro. But remember, cases got minimums and maximums too to each count. So it depends on the counts that you get charged for. First of all, the judge tells you what you're going to get. Nobody tells nobody what they're going to get. The jury don't even tell you that. The jury just say if you're guilty or not. Then the judge says, okay, I can sentence you from the minimum of a count to the charge to the maximum of something. So it's up to the judge's discrepancies of whatever you're going to get. So you can say a 9, everybody can say because you've been in the charge, but don't matter. Because you got 5 for something don't mean somebody can't get 10 for something. So because you got 2 for something, somebody can get 5. Yeah, but I'm saying all that could change. You know what I'm saying, and then they can add charges. Remember, they can add counts to the indictment as well during trial. Right before they go into trial, they could add counts. Remember, they're not even showing you their whole hand in the beginning. Probably they showing you mad stuff, but they probably still got some stuff that they can show you. Like, look, nigga, what about this? What about that? What about this? Because they like to catch you like that so that your defense don't have no defense for it.
Yeah,
if
fact.
you chance to plan for certain things, you know what I mean? Even though the defense has the right to say, nah, man, we need everything that you got out. Give me this, give me that, give me that, give me this.
Yeah,
But you
yeah.
know, you're trying to hold little 1-2 things to say, look, nigga, what about this, sir? We call this to the stand. They be like, damn, y'all really went and found him?
So what you feeling? You feeling that he got a lot that he's looking at?
I think everybody's facing a lot, bro. Everybody's facing a lot, son. Or loose cannon, you get rocked, son. Listen, at the end of the day, all them people is incriminated and all that. You know what I'm saying? Loose cannon may not be like a Big U, but right now he's facing shit. Like he could get a 15 years, nigga. Everybody in this shit could get a 10, 15, bro. Ain't no 9 years for nothing, bro. Feds don't play with small numbers anyway, bro. If you ain't do shit, you get 5 years when you on federal paperwork, nigga. Federal paperwork is like college or high school, bro. It's 4 years, 5 years, homie. Ain't no you think you gonna come for the GED. Nah, dog. Sit down, do 5 years, and then you gonna graduate and get your ass back to the streets, homeboy. But you gotta do 5 years. They ain't playing with you. They not coming over there to come waste time to give nobody no year. They don't play. They get people so jammed up that people testify and still get 5 years. They do all the shit, rat, do everything, and don't get out free, and still be having to do a little. They be like, damn, so they could get out free? Nope. Still want 5 years out your dumb ass nigga. Yeah, you done rat it on your whole family and your mother. Who cares? We want 5 years too, and you want 5 years on federal parole when you get out too. Yeah, they don't care. The people don't care, son. The people's cold like ice, bro. Straight,
I don't
bro.
think he really cares. I don't
Oh,
think baby I don't know what's up with
they
that
never
nigga.
been caught in nothing like this, bro. They never been caught in nothing like this, bro. Trust me, son. They might think they know, but trust me, son, it's about to get scary. And when I seen Luce Cannon the other day, bro, when I posted that video of him walking in court, in the courtroom, and his wife was there, so that shit was sad to see, bro. Regardless of the what, niggas can say whatever, Luce Cannon, them niggas all dumb and stupid. That shit was sad to see, son. You know what I'm saying? Because you know, being in jail and being locked up, son, you already know the vibe, son. You're shorty there, filming and shit. And you could just see his energy, all of that shit that they saying and they joking about online, bro. Trust me, son. The real deal, when niggas sit in that cell, when that gate closed, nigga, that shit go clink, nigga, you on your bunk, nigga. Trust me, bro.
Them niggas running contact, huh?
When you on your bunk, son, that shit hit home and you be like, you know what? This shit
Let's
is
get to
real.
the end of this shit. The end of this paperwork.
Significant incentive to flee, and given defendant's criminal history category, he is facing a guideline sentence of nearly 10 years. So there y'all go. Bricc is facing 10 years in the feds, bruh. God, dog. Explaining.
You see, Uda? Right there, Dandada. He's facing 10 right there, Dandada. He's facing 10 years.
And facing a much graver penalties possible under the present indictment, the defendants have an even greater incentive to consider flight, and nothing that electronic monitoring cannot assure prevention of non-appearance. It is entirely reasonable to conclude that a risk of flight is more likely in circumstances where evidence indicates that defendant faces a substantial risk of being convicted of serious pending charges and receiving significant punishment. Defendant's previous evading and flight from law enforcement, as well as his repeated fugitive arrest, failures to appear, and parole violation.
So unless shit actually changes right now, Dandada, unless shit actually changes right now, they said that he's looking at 10.
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
It's in the paperwork.
Bro. Cuffy was in the building facing the fucking supposed drunken person. Next thing you know, nigga, they came brought slammy charges, 924 J's and C's. Listen, bro, these people is dangerous when they playing. They don't be showing you they whole hand, bro. They just got you in this, and that. They ain't even tell you about some other shit they probably got you to. Bro, they be having you, bro. They got mad.
Right. But from all this right here, he's facing 10, I'm saying.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. He got multiple weapons charges, so I don't know. He got multiple, nigga. In one case, ran to the crib. Listen, bro, they ran to his crib, son, right? After he was on No Jumper, they ran to his crib too. But one time they ran up on him. They went to the crib, son. This nigga threw a bag of straps, homie, out the balcony, out the window, homie. A bag of straps, my nigga.
And how they bagged and they bagged him because he said the wiretap.
Okay, yep. But look, even the other straps he got bagged with, and some other shit he got bagged with. But what about the bag of straps too? Because remember, out of all the straps he got bagged with, when they bent down after No Jumper, he got bagged with straps then too, son. He
So what
got.
you saying? What you saying? The 9 years don't equal up to what he's going to
That's
come in.
probably for like a couple of cases. That's probably like for one count or some shit, bro. That's probably for like a couple of counts or one count or some one charge or some shit, bro. If it's other stuff that got to go going on with, come on, bro. They got mad strap charges, man.
I feel like it's because I can't say nothing just because they actually read the whole indictment. They read everything you said. Everything you said is actually in there. And now they said that
them niggas ain't the lawyers, bro. Them niggas ain't lawyers. These niggas that's reading this paperwork don't got no law degree, no nothing, nigga. I don't give a fuck what a nigga ain't got no law degree. Tell me, fuck off, nigga. Nah, nigga. Telling you, I don't know, nigga. I done seen weird shit happen in court and trial, nigga. I don't know, homie. I just say wait till I get to the building, nigga. I'm gonna see what's going on because you don't know these people. It's tricky, bro. Some niggas gonna say, "Oh, I was in jail for this, and this how come you get a 5?" Nigga, I don't care about that, nigga. Everybody case is different. Now everybody with a federal case want to come out and talk about they professionals. Now, I don't care, nigga. That don't mean you a professional. Yeah, you could know more than we know because you've been in the feds. But I'm just saying, bro. That don't mean your case is just like another nigga case, bro. Everybody cases is different. Yeah. Everybody case is different. That's what niggas don't be wanting to realize. Like everybody case got little particulars that changes it, bro. So we don't know. You know what I'm saying? So for all of these charges, they talking about, look, go back up. Look at the time. When they say 50-something months, this month, how much months? 71 months. What are you talking about? It's like three rounds of months. And they was saying it.
This is all video.
I know it's video. What is this on? Like on YouTube? Or what is this one? PDF? Oh, it's YouTube?
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, cool. I see how you did it right there. Cool. I'm gonna do another read. I did this already, but I'm gonna do another read probably later because I see people sharing these things. I'm like, what the fuck is they getting this case from? Anyway.
Nah, this shit's like a whole video. Someone read it. This is Steady Nash. This is Steady Nash right here. Steady Nash actually read it like this. I don't know why he did it, but he did it.
That's cool. That's I need to get on my Reddit shit too. That's cool.
Facts. You know what I'm saying?
In sum, the nature and circumstances of defendant's offenses demonstrate that he is a risk of both danger and non-appearance. Weight of the evidence. The evidence that defendant committed the charged offenses is overwhelming and cannot be ignored in assessing defendant's risk of danger and non-appearance in this case. Given the nature of the crime and the strength of the government's case, we find that the government
is a damn rat
of showing by clear and convincing evidence that no condition.
Say he's a rat.
Said he's a rat allegedly. Yeah, nigga, he's a rat allegedly. Yeah, nigga, that nigga's an alleged rat too, nigga. I don't give a fuck what nigga on Crip Street, nigga. He was a rat too, allegedly, nigga. Allegedly.
Yeah, I don't know him. I'm saying
allegedly, because he got snitched on his brother, supposedly, nigga's own brother, nigga, in the case. I don't know. It's allegedly. That's what I say. Because YouTube was smutching. YouTube was smutching name out. Niggas are smutching. But they got him on the news. They got the nigga SETI on the news talking about the shit like, yo, man, the shit happened down the street. That's some crazy shit. I'm like, what?
Who is SETI Nash?
He's a YouTuber, nigga. He a big YouTuber and shit.
Where?
I don't even know where this nigga from, bro. This nigga from somewhere. He say, I guess he's allegedly Crip or some shit. I don't even know what's going on. I don't know. Well, we just looking for we ain't going for that. We just reading the paperwork shit. But it was funny that months back they were saying something with SETI, but I don't know. They ain't saying nothing about it no more, so they probably cleared it up for him. I think.
Facts. I just seen this paperwork, so I was like, oh shit.
No, we watching it.
Additional combination of conditions will reasonably assure the safety of the community. Defendant was captured on audio recordings discussing firearms and other crimes for months while his home was searched. Those firearms were recovered. Defendant was previously captured on surveillance footage where shell cases were later recovered at defendant's location in the video showing that he fired them. Evidence of defendant's continued possession of firearms is likewise powerful, including the night before his arrest on the podcast video and as found in his home during his arrest. All the evidence in this case conclusively shows defendant's continued possession of firearms and use of those prohibited firearms. The fact that Barone planned violent crimes, we're talking about United States versus Barone, planned violent crimes signals a degree of dangerousness unlikely to be deterred by bail release conditions according to the weight of the evidence, which this court shall consider under 18 U.S.C. 3142G, favors defendant's continued detention. History and characteristics of defendant. Defendant's history and characteristics also favor detention. Indeed, defendant's involvement in multiple violent offenses renders him particularly dangerous to the community. See United States versus Lomax. affirming district court's reliance on defendants' robbery crimes were a danger to the community and affirming sentence. The evidence of his violence and threats of violence is all exacerbated by defendants' apparent continued access to firearms as detailed above. The recordings of defendant discussing uncharged conduct detailed above cast his already damning criminal history in an even more troubling light. Defendant's many convictions, along with his recent involvement in firearm offenses, further establish the danger he poses to the community if released. Additionally, defendants.
A lot of this shit, I feel like, he did get. They did name a lot of shit he did get caught with, but they let him out. So when I feel like that he's supposed to be getting locked up, I feel like when they read the shit and they let him out, I feel like he's a nigga that he did, like he kind of did his time type shit. You know what I'm saying? Because they let him out for something. They lock him up for the gun charges and then they let him out. They lock him up for this, then they let him out. So you're thinking like, yo, this nigga really ain't fucking knocked off for too much shit. If they keep letting him out, why would they keep letting him out?
Bro, there's a lot of reasons of why they keep letting people out, brother. I don't know why they letting them out. I don't know why. I ain't gonna speculate. I'm just saying there's many reasons of why that happens. I'm just saying. I don't know. I just know that he had a mysterious AK case that he went openly talking about on No Jumping. He said it mysteriously disappeared. And them kind of cases don't disappear. He said he went to court at the time and then they ain't proceed to fight it or they want to charge him with something crazy this. But I'm just saying, why not? Look at his record. Now that we're reading his record now and all the shit that he's into, why would they not want to press for that AK charge that he supposedly got? Like, you act like this guy never had a record. This guy always had a record. One of his first things he got caught up in was a drug conspiracy where it was going to give him like 10 years. They gave him 10 years suspended charge and gave him some years of probation. Yeah, he could have been young, but this is a whole drug conspiracy that he got caught up in the first time. Then every couple years he locked up for some shit. 2006, 2008, 2010. Every 2 years he locked up. And then 2016 to 2020, he didn't have a charge in between that. So that's like the longest period of time that he didn't have a charge in a little while was from 2016 to 2020. So with these people, this is who you are when the people look at you. You look at you like black and white. It ain't me and you, you know. They're like, look, nigga, every 2 years this nigga bag. Come on, bro. Then you get bagged with an AKZ. Come on, bro. What you talking about? One of my niggas got like 10 years right now for the AK.
But it's like you reading the paperwork for the paperwork if that's all state charges. That's not what he's locked up for. He's just locked up for the AK situation.
In this paperwork, they explain all of the things that he was arrested for, and they explain all of his possessions. Every time he come out, he get bagged with some next shit. He get bagged with another straps every time, nigga. They looking at it like, look, he came out, he not supposed to be around straps, yet he bagged with another strap. This time he's out. He's not supposed to be around strap. He's threatening to short his baby with a strap. This time he's out. He's busting a strap in the parking lot at some niggas that's would be robber niggas, but he not supposed to be around a strap. Now look, another time, look, they run into his crib, nigga. He throws straps out the window. He not supposed to be around a strap. Nigga, nigga, how many times the situation you got with the straps? I'm talking about.
So why,
bro? Straps charge. 9 years, you got 58 shits with strap charges. What are you talking about? You got violent shit with straps, busting off straps. 9 years what? Where? Not even in the state, they giving you 9 years. Niggas giving you 5 years for one gun in the state, nigga. Niggas give you 5 years for one gun, homie. You lucky you just get 5, nigga. Niggas give you 5 years for one gun, bro. Straight.
Yeah. So why didn't they knock him off? Why didn't they knock him off right after the baby mom situation? Or why didn't they knock him off right after the situation?
The baby mom, they went and bagged him. No, because they're building a case. They don't want to jeopardize their case. It's bigger than him. Who the fuck is he? He's a self-proclaimed Crip. They don't care, nigga. They got you too already. We want Big U. That's who we want. So we're not coming to fuck around with this dumb shit with your dumb ass unless you really got us coming over there. Which he over there wilding with his shorty, threatening live, talking about what? Nigga, I'll clip you. What? I don't care. I don't love you. I don't care nothing. He's wilding, waving straps they talking about. Now they like, yo, we have to jeopardize our case because we have to run down on him and book him because he's wilding now, looking like he probably do something to his shorty and the kid in the crib. So this is the reason why we damn near jeopardize. They say it in this shit. This is the reason of why they jeopardize their case going to lock him up. And when they locked him up, they found the weapon as well. So, you know, a couple of times they done went to lock him up and found and retrieved the weapon, bro. First of all, the no jumper weapon they went and retrieved it when they locked him up. The same weapon that they seen on his waist, bro. They went and retrieved that weapon. So we already know that's one weapon they retrieved. The weapons that he threw off the balcony and all of this. Come on, bro. They retrieved those. How much weapons they retrieving, bro?
Yeah.
No, that's what, Rohan. That's what they say in the paperwork. They said he's a self-proclaimed Crip. They say it like twice. I'm like, wait a minute. Why they keep calling Bricc Baby a self-proclaimed Crip, bro? But these people is feds, bro. They've been investigating real Crips for 4 years with this thing. You don't think they know who the real Crips are? So obviously they must know something that we don't know or that he don't know. They like, yo, look, man, this nigga's self-proclaimed Crip. They're like, yo, bro, we investigating Big U right now. He's the leader of this thing. You don't think they know if Bricc Baby's a real Crip or not? So why they keep saying self-proclaimed? Why they keep saying it? It's relevance. It's relevance.
I feel like they saying that because when he did the robbery, he had to go to Big U and pay half of the money. So they like,
nigga, you could be a Crip and do that. Nope, they'd have been like Crip member Bricc Baby went to go play off his Crip somethings. When they say self-proclaim,
but they hit a wiretap.
But look, that's taken away from what they're doing. Because listen, they're trying to prove a Rico. They're trying to prove everything that people are doing individually is in furtherance of this gang and this Rollin 60 and this Crip thing. So why would they want to make you seem like a self-proclaimed thing? They want to make you seem like the thing. So when you further in this thing, this is the Rico. So they know exactly who you are, nigga. Yeah, you a Crip affiliate, but nigga, you ain't really. That's what the feds are saying. You ain't really, homie. That's what I'm saying.
Because they hear it on the wiretap, they hearing how Big U is actually talking about him. They seen how he's treating him, and they know that they know everything about him. They know that he's smashing his baby mom. They know
they know about him. They know about him. They probably heard Big U talk about him and say, yo, this nigga ain't no real 60, man. I'm just gonna shake this nigga down. You don't know what people heard. They heard him saying about a nigga. You know what I mean? But that's little things. They don't got to put that in the paperwork to let us understand that. That's not making their case. They don't care about that. They'll just tell you he's a self-proclaimed Crip. We don't got to go into explaining how we know all of that. But they probably got one conversation with Big U saying, yo, look, man, this nigga ain't no fucking 60. But look, he gonna do his shit on the no jump or whatever, nigga. We gonna use that nigga. You don't know what the conversation some regular Crips was saying about him. That they say, oh, these is real Crips. And if they're saying this about him, then he's not a real Crip. So they know, nigga. Because we charging the real Crips in the indictment, nigga. They up there. The real Crips is the top 5 names is up there. Them is real Crips, real gangsters, real Jesus on the real paper, nigga. Bricc Baby down on page 80 or some dumb shit. Like, move, nigga. You in there. You know what I mean? And Big Rico and Big U talked you into the Rico, nigga. Because he allegedly got away with his whole lick. Word, the nigga got away scot clean, bro, with his licks, and allegedly, you know.
That's a fact.
Got away. Big U called him up with Frederick Blanton Jr. Him and Frederick Blanton Jr. walked him into that Rico, nigga. I swear to God, son. I swear to God, son.
He hit him up, and they talking to his partner. And he's like, this nigga's like, yo, this nigga hit a lick. And he's like, he hit a lick. Tell him come over here. He gotta pay for it. He gotta pay his thing. And Bricc Baby comes through, I guess, with 6, and he's like, yo, that's 7,000.
But no, before that, he says, I'm going to take half from him. No, you got to remember the part that make it really seem like a shakedown. When Frederick Blanton tells Big U, yo, son, yo, them niggas called a big shit. Yo, them niggas got them niggas for some shit. Yo, that nigga made a nigga call his plug, son. And then they booked him. He's like, yo, Big U said, word? Yo, son, I'm about to take half of what he got from them niggas. That's what Big U says. So it's not like he's got to pay a percentage because you kicking back to the program of the Crips. My nigga, Big U said, I'm going to take half of whatever they took from them. And then he sent his man Vay and Blanton to go run down on Bricc Baby associate to go get some money from his ass too. So they was not only taking money from Bricc, because they both was involved with the lick, Bricc and his man. They was running down on Bricc man too, nigga, like kick back, homie, kick back. Yo, she was crazy, bro.
And then your boy Bricc Baby, right after he pays them off, he calls his other boy and goes, yo, man, I don't respect them elders, I'll pop them. And then the boys is like, yo, this nigga's really mediocre. He wasn't saying that.
You wasn't saying that before, nigga. Come on,
stop. He wasn't saying like 2 minutes. They said the call came in like 2 minutes later.
Now he want to say all of this. He want to pop anybody. Stop. I made a joke about that too, nigga. Because when Big play a sound effect on that part, nigga. When Big Yusufa was outside, nigga, he didn't want no smoke with Big Yusufa, nigga. Allegedly, Big Yusufa, nigga. Cause when Big U said, nigga, send that bread, nigga, he ain't say nothing but send that bread.
He have the smoky scene, but they want to hit the lick. He said, I don't want to. He said, nigga, hit the lick. He said, motherfucker. He turned around, he talking shit to him. Like, yo.
Nigga. He said, I don't mind, nigga. When that nigga go, I'll talk again. I'll be speaking again when that nigga leave. It's all good, son. I'm gonna get it off, nigga. I'm gonna chop it again with J Child niggas when he gone. It's all good. That's that type of vibe, you know what I'm saying? Because you don't really want no smoke with Big U in his face. That nigga like 6'5". He been doing kung fu since like 5. He been 6'5" since he was 5. It's just too much. You know what I'm saying? Nigga been like 6'5" since he was 5 years old, son. Like LeBron James, my nigga. LeBron James is just a specimen, bro. One of these young people, specimen, always been big, just like this agile, athletic ass nigga. Take away him being a Crip, gangster, all this other stuff. Just him as a regular person, just who he is. Okay. He's 6'5", the nigga been 6'5", big ass nigga, agile as shit, doing kung fu type shit on your ass. Bruh, this nigga's a problem. You know what I'm saying? He's a problem. Physical threat, nigga.
I feel like he's not really a problem.
He's a black belt, bro. Bro, the nigga's a physical problem. He was fucking niggas up at 15, 16. He was beating up grown ass men, nigga. They talk about
the nigga Big Fat knocked him out. A lot of couple dudes knocked him out and shit like
that. Fats got a bone him. They said Fats got a bone him. You know what I'm saying? Fats got a bone him. But you know what I mean? Fats was a little stocky too. Don't get it twisted. Stocky nigga get his shit off. You just gotta know how to throw your shit. You know what I'm saying? Anybody can get clipped, nigga. Don't get it twisted. But let's see. How is it gonna go if we just really in a squabble sometimes? You know what I mean? A lot of time it's gonna go sometimes in a bigger person's favor.
It's like who you gonna bully, You gonna bully people that you don't bully people that want you to bully people that will let you bully them, or you gonna bully people who want to squabble with you,
No, people can bully people that gonna take advantage of. That's what people want to bully.
Right there, people that they can take advantage of.
Yeah, that's what people want to bully. Nobody wants to fight every day now. Who the hell wants to fight every day?
And so when niggas realize, yo, this nigga can get knocked off, they knock him off. He don't want a whole situation to build that. It's a bunch of niggas who could beat him. Then that's the case. They're building on now. Now it's gonna be a situation. So yeah, that's why I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it right there.
You active, bro. Yeah. Nigga get active, bro. He's getting active, bro. Regardless of what they say about him. He's getting active.
That's a fact.
He's getting active, son. And he's getting feet on the nigga ass too, nigga. And he ain't against the old fashioned squabble and putting the hands and the feet on the nigga. You know what I'm saying? Even all this other stuff, he'll put some fucking hands and feet on the nigga. So and nigga's like 50, like 60 years old. Niggas still willing to get down and put their hands in the feet, talking about you gonna break somebody's jaw. Niggas wilding.
I feel like more or less the people who's actually the niggas who actually can knock him out, or niggas who's actually on his tail, he gets scared of them, and then he puts a plague in them, something like that, whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? And then that's what happens.
All them niggas that did a lot of fighting in their life, man. Because I don't think nobody's scared to fight anybody, bro. All of that shit, especially in the West Coast, man. All of that fighting shit is normal, bro. It's really, really regular. Like in the East Coast now, niggas don't want to fight at all. But back in the days in the 90s and all that, niggas was shooting that fire, put that strap down, niggas would fight. Out there, that's what I like about LA too, that niggas are still left that Magneto up. But niggas say, what, nigga? Nah, nigga, we gotta get down. Nah, son, we gotta get down. Niggas are still like that, shooting they fades, going to squabble up, and niggas are still with that. And a lot of these people come from all that squabbling, bro. So I don't think a lot of these people are scared.
Anybody who knocks out Big U, maybe get into the play, that he's not active, and he puts a play going, that his pawns handles the situation, because Big Fat's gone now, so if he,
I don't know,
he's not active enough. He's not active enough that he's actually the one that's handling the
threat. You know what I mean? Fats was a threat. That's all we know. You know what I mean? Fats was a threat. He's a real dude, and you know that's alleged that Big U could be a part of it. You know what I mean? Whatever the case, some coincidences to the situation.
Yeah,
seems very coincidental. The spots was robbed. That happened. Fats said he came out. They said Fats came outside a car. He was called outside to come see something or some dumb shit. Then a car pulled up and hit him. All kind of shit, man. So it's mad speculative things of where people or a person would say, you know what I mean? Maybe he did. But like I said, it's still allegations, you know what I mean? And he's not charged with that, you know what I mean? So
yeah, exactly. No. It's like a lot of people, it's like the Nipsey Hussle situation too, I see shit he did it.
Nipsey's Nipsey though. You know what I'm saying? Nipsey's Nipsey as well, because Nipsey's also an artist that everybody connect with and shit like that. So everybody's still gonna want to know the answers when it comes to Nipsey. You know, regardless of what, Fats is a street dude. You know what I'm saying? He's a dude from the streets. He's a street dude. You know what I'm saying? He's a street dude too, but Nipsey's also an artist now that we want to understand, like Pac or anybody else, nigga. Like, what the hell happened to this nigga? You know what I'm saying? So regardless, we gonna be on a Nipsey than like a Fats or whoever else in life. Even though that's his man, that's a real nigga too. This is a Nipsey, nigga, like a Pac.
But it's obvious that Shitty killed him. It's obvious that Shitty killed him. You know what I'm saying?
Shitty killed him.
Yeah, Shitty killed him. So
why?
So the RW dude, he dies. When the RW dude, he don't want nobody else to be doing his dirty work, so he gotta handle his dirty work himself. But he's not too smart because he's not actually a murderer or nothing like that. He's just a bully. He's just this. But then he puts himself in a situation that he's not in that playing field, and he played in that field. And
I don't know. So speculative, bro. Because at the end of the day, at the same time, his phone is offline and this happens, and then his phone comes back on pinging and all this other stuff happens. So was he there? Did he do it? I don't know, nigga. He could have never did it. All type of shit, bro. Nigga could have did it. Who knows what's going on? It's mad technical. I mean, don't know, bro. But remember, people are proving a case, so they're gonna put whatever they have to do what they're doing. They got their case that they're trying, so it's their case. I don't expect them to write nothing else any other way, even though some things are corroborated by words, and then you go into the studio and then you telling people not to talk and all this other stuff. Yeah, so they corroborate all this stuff by that too. But it's all speculative, bro.
You get that too, though.
That's all speculative, though. You know what I mean? Until they go to court, and then we start really seeing the real transcripts come out. These ain't transcripts. This is just regular indictment shit. When the transcripts start coming out, people start sitting on stands like YSL, Woody, and them niggas, and start talking. Now we're gonna be like, okay, this what's going on. Wow. Now we're gonna start hearing people gonna be getting deals. Now they're gonna be talking. Now nigga, you gotta go and talk in court if you want this deal. Now niggas gonna be blowing themselves up. People gonna be moving from their cities where they lived. It's getting hot. Do you know what I mean?
So you say you gotta wait. So you're waiting until the trial comes through and niggas doing the trial.
Anything, bro. When it comes to paperwork, I'm always waiting, bro. Look at Big Meech and Cuffy, nigga. I'm still waiting on that. Still waiting on that, nigga. I'm still waiting, nigga. Period.
So you don't take that into consideration.
What into consideration? Take what?
I mean, he's locked up, motherfucker. This crime's already
locked up too. So what, nigga? So what? I'm a street nigga too. Niggas been locked up. So what? Don't matter, nigga. I'm innocent till I get out, nigga. Or if I don't get out,
it's not that I'm saying that he's knocked off. He's fighting shit. Yeah.
He's in jail.
He's knocked off. He's in jail.
Okay.
So you don't take none of that. You don't like, oh shit, you're knocked off. Why are you knocked off, motherfucker? Like, damn.
What? People are wrongfully in jail too, bro. What are you talking about? This is the system.
I know, nigga, but
the system's broken, bro. What are you talking about? So it don't matter. People are in jail wrongfully and rightfully. We don't know. So we don't know. You know what I'm saying? So that's how come you got to go to your shit and go to your trial, bro, because we don't know. Mad niggas in there is innocent, bro. Went through that same process and they're innocent the whole time, bro. So what we gonna say? We can't say just because a nigga in the building ain't guilty. That's how come a nigga's innocent till proven guilty. Can we really just don't be knowing? And when they want you, we know when they want you what they'll do. That's why I'll keep bringing up Cuffy, because you see what happened with Cuffy, nigga. They flip scripts, added other things. They will make sure that you're buttoned up to the core, nigga. They'll make sure that your ass go down when they want you. You know what I'm saying? So we can't go against that too as well, especially when you this color hue. You know what I'm saying? You also got to add that into. I'm not saying this makes nobody innocent or nothing. I'm just saying you just got to add it just a bunch of factors. When we speculate, we just add in a couple of like, yo, it could have been that's a speculation too. Skin speculation.
They said Cuffy did the whatever whatever the case may be, the murders or whatever the case may be, a federal witness. So if he could get off on that, you would think that Big U could probably get off on what he's doing, but he got a state charge, don't he? Or he got a fed charge?
They in the DEA shit, nigga. There's some fed shit, some Rico shit. Cuffy and them shit, same shit like Rico. Same shit. Federal court, U.S. versus you, nigga. Same shit. They was in the federal, they was in a Rico too, a conspiracy case. They was in a Rico. That's what that shit, the reverse sting, all of this shit, nigga, the 13, the 15 keys, all of that nigga Rico, nigga. That's what that is.
So Big U, the Big U.
They ain't dealing with him. They ain't gonna make a deal with him. I don't.
You feel like he's gonna come on.
They're not making no deal with him. I don't know if he's getting off nothing. I just said they're not gonna make a deal with him. No. Me personally, I think he's gonna be convicted of something. They're gonna make sure they convict him of something. That's one thing. They're not trying no Big U. They're not trying no guy like a Big U to miss. They're not gonna play with it. Like Puffy. They're not going to trial Puffy if they think they're gonna miss. Nigga's a rich nigga like a Puff. Bro, they're not playing with no Puffy, bro. When they come down for you, they coming down for you, bro. So regardless of even if he could wiggle out of some stuff, they're gonna make sure something sticks onto this. So the RW or this and this might not. But they got him with the extortion, with the payments to the victim one, with the certain things that they're gonna prove those things. Then they could probably prove some of the fraudulent payments to the foundation. Then if they prove that, then they could probably prove that he's using his foundation illegally. And if they prove that, you damn near stung for that. You getting stung. So it don't matter if they charge you for a body. Nothing. Cause look, they took away the 2 bodies, collapsed the bodies into 1 924J. Remember I read to you? And now he charged with the strap charge. He got 17 years. See what I'm saying? Look at that. He was on there for bodies, bro. And they gave him 17 years, collapsed the 2 bodies into 1 count, and collapsed the 2 weapons charges into 1 charge. Bang. 18, section 18.
All right, these motherfuckers is going against each other. That's what it is, bro. Luce Cannon, Bricc Baby, these niggas.
Everybody's gonna have to. in time. Everybody's gonna have to. But at the end of the day, Bricc Baby knows some shit and all that. I mean, he gonna do his little time and sit down. He don't make no sense for Bricc Baby to rat. Yeah, man. Loose Cannon got more of a way to tell. You know what I'm saying?
That they can set you up on.
No, I'm saying that if Loose Cannon was to like turn like witness or like
because he already led his way. He already put the play in the
because he spent time around him and was a part of the extortions and the things like that. So he could come and play like a Sammy Gravano type role to say, nah, nigga, I was working with this nigga. This nigga had me doing extortion shit. And just corroborate everything that Big U ever made him do. Yeah. And then you probably have to do a couple years, sit down for a little 5 or whatever. And then you gonna come out, boom, boom, boom. You know what I'm saying? But they'll still make you sit down, do some time. But you could do like some Gravano shit. Say, look, man, I'm coming clean for everything I ever did with this nigga. Period. Yo,
they know Bricc Baby wasn't around him like that. They know Bricc Baby wasn't really around him because of the white side.
Like that. He was just getting shit not freaking down. So they got him on domestic shit that he's proclaiming. Him saying like, yo, he will catch a body. He caught bodies already. He caught skulls. He's catching skulls. They just got him saying a lot of things that when the jury listens to it, you could be lying. You know, he could be doing all this shit for the internet. But when the jury hears it back, that's going to give them an assessment of who you are. They're going to be like, wait a minute, is this guy joking? This guy real? Now, every time he told his girl in front of his kid, he's going to pull a strap, he's going to catch a body, he caught a body. He told the people on the No Jumper in his workplace the same shit. He screamed on everybody, told the people in the viewers. So maybe this is who he is. This is the scary thing because the jury is who it is, bro. They looking at you like, maybe this is who you are. And a lot of time your jury don't be people young like me and you. They be like 60 years old. Yeah, bro. Your jury be like 60 years old, white people, Indian people, Chinese. Bro, they be like, huh? No, he guilty. You guilty. Yes, nigga, you guilty.
I feel like Bricc Baby, he ain't got no murders, Tandada. You know what I'm saying? Big U, there's a
nobody, man.
Bodies. No, hold on. I'm not saying that he don't. I'm saying that they're not pinging him to no bodies. Big U gets bodies that they ping him.
But he didn't speak in specificity to nobody. He didn't say who he bodied. He just said it. He just said he caught a body.
He's making outlandish though.
That's it. That's outlandish.
Body.
No, yeah, because that's tied to something else.
Body, nigga, like I'm somebody, bro.
That's tied to something else.
Say.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's tied to something else. Big U shit is tied to something else.
Big U. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying
there's
that
a trail. There's a trail.
There's a body there, so they put him to a body. But this nigga ain't no body, so he can say whatever the fuck he's saying. But what's up for like what body?
Can you? I don't know, bro. You could talk yourself into a conspiracy. I don't know, bro. You can be talking just like that and talk yourself into a conspiracy, bro. If somebody comes to confirm, listen, if somebody stands up, 2 people stand up and confirm what I'm just joking about, fucking about, they're like, nah, that nigga really did tell me that. That nigga did it. Boom, boom, boom. Nigga, I be locked up for that shit, even if I'm joking, nigga. 3 people come out right now, they brought the rat on me talking about I did it, and I'm joking. You be in jail, nigga, for conspiracy, bro. You be in jail, nigga. Just because you alleged to do some shit.
The law don't work like that, bro.
All right, figure it out, bro.
Everybody be knocked off. You know how many times you hear that shit throughout the day?
That's if you in investigation. But I'm talking about if they're investigating you, if they're looking into these things, if they want to open an investigation. Not with everybody they want to open investigation with every Tom, Dick, and Harry. That's it. Everybody's fluffing. They hear you. They see you. But if it's relevance to anything around you, let you be a King Von type or some shit. They be like, wait, hold up with him. Let's go look into this real quick. Well, nigga, don't play. Nigga, they stop and pressing the buttons. Like, wait, hold up. Let's see what the hell going on with this nigga real quick. Let's go double black on O Block. Nigga, they gonna come over there, come see what the hell going on. Nigga, they not playing with certain things. They taking certain threats serious. They taking certain things serious, bro. They're like, oh, that's what you say? Oh, okay. Let's go check his ass out then. So you can't say certain shit. Look, so much so you say the wrong thing about the president, somebody. Bro, niggas will be tapping on your door like, yo, excuse me. Tomorrow, nigga, you in the hood somewhere. New York, niggas tapping your head like this. What you said about the president? Who? You see 2 niggas with a suit show up at your door, nigga. That's how real this shit is, nigga. Say the wrong thing right now, nigga. You think you talking about Trump or anybody. Niggas show up at your door tomorrow, nigga, knock on your door, nigga, service. Nigga like, yo, what up? What you said?
So you saying there's a whole bunch of fake shit going on. There's a whole bunch of fake shit going on with Bricc Baby's case, and he could get locked up for a bunch of loose words.
Oh no, that's what he's gonna get locked up for. Nigga, period. That's what he's locked up for. He's locked up for loose words, nigga. That's it, nigga. That's it. He don't got no case on him, really. Besides the weapons that he kept getting racked up for. And his threats that he made to people and everywhere. That's it. That's all he has. Just threats and his weapons. And he has a whole bunch of weapons charges, so he's in a bad situation, bro. He's in a bad one.
Yeah.
He's in the bad one. You already know the vibe. Shout out to the chat in the building. You already know. Make sure y'all chopping it up. Make sure y'all in the building doing the right thing, man. Make sure y'all subscribing to the boy Izzy.
Subscribe to my nigga Uda too, the Dada, you already know, the Dada, Uda on the go, the Dada, you already know, the Dada, that's a motherfucking fact, the Dada, subscribe to the channel, the Dada, it is what it is, GG, everybody gets, you know what I'm saying, it is what it is, bro. So you got any last words for this Bricc baby situation or something like that?
Yeah, man, y'all get offline, Bricc baby. Y'all keep your mouth shut and stop saying live from the feds. Stop doing the live from the feds, homie. Take your time. Let these people see what these people are dealing with. Let these people throw their cards on some of the table. You still don't know what these niggas is playing with yet. You know what I mean? They still could reveal other parts and count. You might think you facing this and it could change. It could get technical. Then you could be online talking and then you could talk yourself into something else as well because you don't know what they're dealing with. They got you in the surveillance for mad long. You could say something right now that is saying, oh, look, just yesterday, Your Honor, he's corroborating again. And that'll be the last thing you want to do from jail. Corroborate some shit from jail. So that's all I can say, man. Shout out to everybody in the building. Shout out to my boy. You already know the vibe. My boy Rizzy. Shout out to all of y'all.
The Dadas, Hyenas, Scuba Dogs, work for Scuba Steve, you already know Uda on the go, the Dada.
Look, all of y'all, man.
To have you on the building, the Dada, you already nizzy, the
Thank
Dada, you heard?
you already know the vibes, y'all.
You already nizzy, the Dada. So GG's the Dada, you already know how we move in the Dada. We staying more vibrant than ever. The Dada, you heard, we're in the elevator. Who's elevated? You know God's elevated, the Dada. We're gonna be more weird than ever, the Dada. You heard? Take, you know what I'm saying? Life, you know what I'm saying? Life's already a blessing. That's first thing first, the Dada. So life's what you make it. Hopefully you're making your life, the Dada, you know what I'm saying? It's already a blessing. Live it, the Dada, you know what I'm saying? No malice, the Dada. Stay aware, the Dada. That's just what it is, you heard? So GG's, the Dadas, Hyenas, School Brows, one from School Steve, you already know the Dada. I rock with the King X, the Dada, you heard? The Dada, God chose you because he knew he could trust you. You God's best kept secret, Dada. And we're building our permanent right here, the Dada, on YouTube, the Dada. We're doing our minimum march, the Dada, you heard? The Dada, so we can stay more with the Dada and be more vibrant than ever, the Dada. So you already know the Dada, you heard? Put God first, GG.